I think that's fixed.
I didn't.
I got some of the numbing stuff on my tongue.
Ah,
Ow.
that's
How does
really
it
bad.
feel?
Please do not swallow it. Your esophagus will. Anyway,
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
How did you
become
do that?
so numb, I
I
can
don't
feel
know. I imagine I
you
bit my
there.
nail without thinking about it subconsciously, and it still had the
Oh.
like stuff on it.
Oh, I was just thinking it was like a splash zone or something.
Oh no.
Imagine
That-
biting your nails. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, because you take medicine for it.
Oh, I still bite my nails. I don't think this does shit.
Oh, I
What?
tried that once, but I liked the taste because it had like a weird taste. And I was like, damn, I love the taste of chemicals.
We should just. Okay, note to self: I'm going to need to get tape and just tape all your fingers together.
Oh, that might help actually. Yeah, that's a good one. But
I'm
yeah,
in
Russell
such
wakes up in a
distress.
golden palace.
Ah, at last, is this heaven?
And you wake up and you imagine with the massive gaping hole inside of you, probably not.
Every day
Rats.
is a blessing.
You start, crawling your way out of the bed, and as you're crawling your way out of the bed, you are greeted by sentient puddles of ooze, similar in nature to Minnie, but made of oil.
Russell was about to say, at last, is this Minnie? Ah, has Minnie finally brought us to see her family?
And they go, "Blah, blah, 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 blah."
Ah, I see. So this salute et salutaris.
This was happening. Boing boing.
And they bring you to a room. And as they bring you to a room, one of them puts their hand on your shoulder, and it's like, blah, 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 blah.
Let's see. So they did not survive.
And they take you to a large, it looks like a planetarium, but it's completely made out of crystals. Every wall is just reflective crystals, and an interactive scrying simulation begins to fill the room. And you watch the Mages College impact the ground, and no sooner than it does, a hellish portal opens. Some dark miasma pours, and ebon wings fill the sky, familiar golden wings atop its back. As you watch Boone in the portal to Gehenna, the Grey Waste. A portal devoid of light and life, as its miasma pours out and Yugoloths pour through. Boone soaring on the mortal realm once more.
I wonder if that was intentional or a loose thread in the tapestry of their plots.
Blah, 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 blah. And they hand you a letter and leave.
Excellent. What language is the letter written in?
The language is it is a regional dialect of Common.
Excellent. Russell opens the letter. He holds it in front of his face for several minutes. Very interesting. He folds it up again and puts it back and puts it in a pocket next to the other letters he hasn't read.
I see.
Thank
You
you.
actually make out a couple of words.
Oh, interesting.
Because the regional dialect does have a little bit of celestial in it. So you know like 3 words in it. You know the word humble?
Mhm.
And that one's
Humble.
pretty early on, that one's like a pretty early on, like that's like 3 or 4 words in. Then halfway through, mercy.
Oh, mercy. That's a good one. Right?
And then honor. Soon after mercy.
Honor.
And then you don't know any of the other words because they're all in like common, effectively.
It pisses me off that Russell doesn't know Common, but knows fucking Celestial. It pisses me off so bad.
You know what? At least he knows one of them. Sasha doesn't know fucking anything.
Not even her native tongue, yeah.
No.
God, how the fuck? How have we made it this far?
And as you say that, we skip to the rest of the group, and we left off on the cliffhanger of Boing Boing asking what they had accumulated 2 granite's worth of work time of debt over, and they said, well, the materials to travel back in time are quite expensive, even here. And we leave off with that. That's where we come in on everyone else. They drag everyone but Russell into this little green square. Get the draw pile up, Jesterling. We can't really get new maps this session, by the way, because I'm resetting my computer tomorrow, so they just wouldn't be saved.
If you wish for him to be able to afford more maps, donate so he can afford to have more PNGs.
True, guys. If you give me money, I'll use it for stuff. That'll be good.
You won't just put it in a bank account for eons without touching it.
True.
He won't forget
I'll go
about
on
it,
broke.
definitely.
I'll go on broke for you guys, chat. I've done it before.
Oh no.
Oh, Boing Boing's dead. That's so sad.
What? Why am I invisible?
I don't know. Yeah,
Disappear.
Sasha's there.
Oh, wait, it's because I was.
That's a
never
big
mind.
Sasha's thing. That's a doodle out the badger.
Yeah, you're gonna scratch out the badger, unfortunately.
You know what? I firmly believe that badger is somewhere in heaven waiting for. No, he's in the abyss, but he's waiting for Sasha.
No, he's out there. Don't worry. He's still alive.
He's
I
in
believe
the
in him.
cum jar. Boone put him in there.
No!
Use him against
Right
Sasha
next
later.
to Rat and Liz Rain's
Yeah, I know.
mom.
Rat
didn't even do anything, man. He just
was there.
Yeah, he was there, which means he was sacrificed.
Well, yes,
Wait.
but I'm saying he didn't deserve it. He didn't do anything to deserve it.
I don't think. I'm just imagining like Rat, standing there twitching, all like he's had 1,000 gallons of caffeine, and then saying, "Yes, of course, I've never done anything wrong in my life."
Probably because Rat's never done anything in his life.
Yes.
So true, bros.
He knows.
True.
Anyway.
But yeah. So what are all of your reactions to this? Everyone except Russell, who is reading a letter somewhere else.
Back in time? Where did you when did you come from? I think.
Where's the link to the draw?
I'm getting it.
I don't know. I don't remember anything. That could be.
Can't you
for
use
any
that worm
purpose.
thing you have?
The worm.
Oh
I
yeah.
probably have to use that soon. I mean,
The worm.
I guess after we rest, and then I guess I'll use that. I don't know. It's a lot. I mean, I kind of need to know why that's. I even wanted to do that in the first place.
Might be helpful.
Well, last time you went fucking memory delving, you fucking left some of us behind because we can't just leave a bunch of fucking unconscious people here. But then your brother showed up.
I mean, I guess it'll be safer here because
I thought it was safe there.
Okay, it's
I
the
know
middle.
This fucker was gonna come looking for us.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't know that he had any.
Wait. How, if you use stuff to go back in time, how do they remember? You went back in time.
I
You
don't
still have
think
memory.
I did that,
Yeah.
yet. I think it's like.
What?
But then where's the materials to do it?
I don't
gather
know.
me
Maybe
at
they
all
were
these
on
days.
Maybe they were on the ship.
I hope not.
I mean, it's possible. I'm just, I'm just kind of.
The Dal
Well-
looks at her fingers. This is Spungus's brother's wife, Gleepus. And she will go, well, it does not matter. It does not matter where the materials are. No refunds. So, are we going to start your indentured servitude period, or she looks at her watch, which her watch is literally just an orb with rocks inside of it, and you can imagine it tells time by watching the rocks form inside of it.
So, like, is there a written contract that you signed, or are we just trusting them that this actually happened?
Yeah, like, are there
Yeah, what
receipts for
was-
this?
I don't want to do. I really don't want to slave away, at the mine for like years or well, granted. Is there another thing that I can do that's not that?
I figured you would try to weasel your way out of this, so here you go. And they hand you 3 contracts and go, sign whichever one you want to do. And they give you a pen which uses petroleum as ink.
Can Boing Boing read them? What language are they in?
Well, I assume it's earthen.
Yeah, they're in Earthen.
I understand Earthen?
Do I?
Or well, not earthen. That's Terran.
Nope.
It's
Oops.
Terran, but whatever.
Oh.
No difference.
I was gonna say, because I do have Earthen as a language.
They're minutely different, like literally minutely. So it doesn't. You both can read it just fine. You guys are looking at it, and the first one is the indentured period will be split among 4 remaining party members and 1 cohort G for an even amount of time, meaning each party member would only be forced to do 2/5 of a granite of indentured servitude in the mines.
I think that's still
It's
far
still
too
a lot.
long.
Is it not?
Realistically, if we did this, do we just like not play anymore? Like the series just
Probably.
Probably, yeah, because that's so if we're taking the shortest period of time which granite can form, which is a couple hundred years under ideal conditions, under some theories
We
of
all die.
geothermal. Yeah, no, that'd still be 2/5 would be 75 years, give or take.
Okay.
Now,
so-
if I
so yeah,
recall
that would-
correctly, lizard folk live about half the lifespan of
Lizardman's
humans.
at half. Yeah, no, Lizardman is on death's door. Not really, but he's 30, which is
He's getting
like
close. He's medieval
yeah,
age.
yeah, like 60 is like where they tend to die. They tend to die like 20 years earlier than humans do.
Okay, so it's not like as bad as orcs.
Okay. But also, I feel like we're missing the important part here, where if we also take this contract, even if we lived through it, the rapture happens.
That's not
Everything is
it's
gone.
only one sin, actually.
In fairness,
Okay. Oh, even worse. It all gets consumed by one sin. Boone just takes over.
And then the second contract states also thank you, Joshua. Anyways, the second contract dictates that you must find a wife for Bleepus, Spungus's nephew. Do 1 favor for Spungus and hand over full ownership of the party, including all rights, to Spungus as he would become the sole proprietor of the party. When then the fourth and final addendum to this contract is you would have to also bring a wedding present worth 20,000 gold pieces, and then your debt would be forgiven.
Like, just one
20,000.
present?
Yes,
Thank you.
just one.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if you meant like one for the whole
One-
party or one for each member?
Do you want to
Well,
argue that up?
do they think that fucking Beepo or Beepus Boing Boing fucking owns us or something? Like, what do you mean fucking full control?
Oh yes, these are DAO.
money?
They practice slavery a lot.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do.
they pretty much. I'm
I
pretty sure
asked
they
that
just
in
believe
chat
that we are
before, how
slaves.
fine they
of-
would be with. And I believe my terms were technically indentured servitude, but
Honestly,
no, yeah, they hardcore
they're being
slavers.
very nice to us. Actually, they're not asking to buy us forever, just for a few million years.
oh,
Yeah, that's very kind. And then the last option is to pay back the value of one Zordon in full, which is 15 million gold pieces.
Bro, holy shit.
can't they make?
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
they have
okay.
that, Loki.
I guess we're playing matchmakers.
Matchmakers, and God, the first one was.
It does specify
first-
this value does not have to be in direct gold value. It can be in other forms of value, such as
Does
years of
sentimental value
servitude.
count?
Sure,
Okay,
yeah.
Sentimental value.
Years of servitude. It all comes
Fun-
back to slavery.
Yeah,
Fun
so you
fact
go-
here.
Yeah, so slavery, matchmakers, or slavery.
Or pretty much just slavery.
Fun fact: sentimental value is a legitimate thing in spellcasting. It can make up for the gold value of material components.
That is actually correct, yes. So it doesn't have to be raw gold value for the third option, but it does have to be 15 million gold.
Okay, I do have the one hat from the Zovoot. That shit's got like a meta magic on it. That's worth a pretty penny or two.
It's not close to 15 million, but I'm assuming you're saying use that
No,
as
no,
the wedding
it's supposed
gift.
to be for the 20. Yeah, it's for the 20,000. Is that 20,000 with? You always mess up and say like hold on. Is it 20,000 as in 3 zeros or 4 zeros?
No, it's
Four
4
zeros.
zeros. 20.
4 zeros? Okay.
Jester.
Yeah, wait, Jester, what the fuck?
He
What do you
literally said.
mean? It'd be 20,000 if it were
Oh,
only
okay.
3 zeros.
Okay, people
Okay,
mess
that's
that
it.
shit up
To
all
be
the
fair-
time.
To
I've
be
heard
fair,
people.
Spade is dyslexic, so I think that is a fair double check.
I've heard
We
so
brought
many
up the
people.
commas.
Spade.
The only
Fuck
time
it
I ever
up.
got it wrong is on Yu-Gi-Oh cards because you say like 1400, but even then I'd say just 2000. Yeah. For like at 3 zeros. Jester it. Yeah, the only time I get mixed up is when it's like, oh yes, I sometimes say 14,000 or something like that. And they go, oh wait, that's wrong. Never mind, ignore me. And the only time I'm gonna get wrong whips you. That's it. It's 25 now.
She
What?
hasn't agreed to the
It's
hasn't
going
agreed to
up.
the slavery yet, bud. Don't whip her yet.
They get a little ahead of themselves sometimes.
True.
Yeah.
Just
So
returning
yeah,
the lost skin from the fucking claw marks or whatever the fuck happened.
exactly, bro. Aye. Anyways, yeah. So you have these 3 contracts in front of you.
So are we thinking the one with Bleepus? Are we only allowed to sign like one or like?
You're gonna sign 1, yeah. This is how you're
Well,
paying
well,
off your debt.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't think signing multiple would be a good idea.
I wasn't sure if this would
twice.
like help. Like we could
Would you
like
accept-
find him a bride, but also like not have to give him like a $20,000
payment,
gift or some shit.
Would you accept it? Would you accept one of my friends as your 20,000 gift?
Don't do that.
Question. What is the question? What was the third option? I'm afraid I missed it.
15 million gold worth of any value can be exchanged for freedom.
Okay. Oh, that's simple. Again, you could trade one of your friends. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Yeah,
then it comes down to what is the price of a living soul, I guess, which I'm sure D&D has a fucking transaction.
2 to
for
5 million.
that. Exactly.
Wait, hold on. How many soul coins do I have left?
I don't know, like 2 probably.
Are you sure that's not like contraband here? I don't understand. I'm not sure if
I have 3
Uh,
soul
you can just
coins.
ask
Now,
them.
if these were
They're
good
literally fucking slavers. They don't really get to have a contraband claim
If
here.
these were good gin, then that would be contraband. If they're not good gin, then who knows?
I'm not saying that we should just use all my soul coins. I'm just saying I do have them. So, you know, it's an option. But I don't... I've only got 3, so unless we get max value for all 3, it wouldn't be enough for the 15 million contract. That being said, my charisma is pretty good. I could maybe gas him up a little bit. And
You
like
can talk about the story of how you won them from that grand devil, a greater fiend.
yeah, where I beat his ass and what did we call it again? I forget
Yeah,
what we
really.
called the Pokemon in this universe.
I don't remember.
Sell them on the sentimental value of it.
I might have that written down. 1 second.
Fuck, I should have bought a kazoo. I could have been fucking playing the kazoo for him and telling him a story. And that would have actually went so hard.
What is the name of Bungus's son?
Oh, Dragonmon. That's what it's called.
Gleepus. The wife's name is Gleepus. The son's
Oh.
name is Bleepus. And Spungus's brother's name is Bungus.
Oh, Bleepus is the name. Gleepus is the wife. I had it as Bleepus. Okay.
Because it sounds the exact same 90% of the time. It depends on how much emphasis you put at the start.
Well, you have to understand the g sounds are more ignis in origin. I was gonna say feminine, but that's not quite correct.
I'm really glad the Sins are still in the arena, by the way. I'm glad they never actually left.
I mean, I can still do like a... Fuck, my performance check for telling stories is not leveled up like at all. It's just a 1, which is a 4 because Bard, but...
And our friend
like,
is...
Bard Ignite, but, yeah.
And as Russell didn't recognize her until after being beaten to oblivion, our friend is Avarice, right?
No, it was
Gluttony.
It is Gluttony.
Gluttony. Okay.
That said, Greed and Gluttony have kind of, been long-term allies in the circles of hell.
That makes sense given their theological association. Or not theological, but metaphysical association.
Indeed, indeed. That's X's waifu right there. He loves Makam Gradi, who is Greed.
Is she the one who's currently turning into a tree?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, yeah, that follows.
This one, yeah. Like I said, they don't have official art. We have official art for like most of them, and then there's
You
like
say
3
that,
we
but
don't.
there you say that, but there are definitely people out there who see the chimeric 3-headed eagle creature and say, "Ah, yes, this is my
Wife.
choice." Yeah, wife.
And to be fair, a giant golden woman with 3 heads, yeah, not sure I can blame him.
I'd say they could all bite your head off, but I don't think that would stop at people.
Yeah, one holds the head of an imp, one holds the head of a woman, and one holds the head of a... I do believe it is the falcon, yeah, that's something of that nature.
I guess birds collect things. That makes sense.
Indeed, indeed. But yeah, no, that's her appearance. That's why I said I just use this. It's just giant golden woman with 3 heads and like jewelry and like a mostly see-through shawl-esque cloak of somewhat Roman origin, similar in nature to the one that Gluttony wears. That's Tantacula, yeah.
I imagine she competes with I imagine she competes with some of the other gods for that mad, half-forgotten occultic occultic chic.
Oh no, yeah, for sure she does. With all honesty, she's the closest of the Sins to be like the two who are the closest to actual deity status, as they're like both arguably above and below deities simultaneously, is Makam Gradi gave birth to a pair of gods, the twin gods of Chain, which are, you know, while infernal in origin, are still gods. And so she has like a pseudo divine portfolio, as many goblins see her as a patron deity, that like separated them from the Fae, because the Fae obviously have red caps, which red caps are the origin point of goblins. And then there is a demon who created both minotaurs and bugbears, as we discussed previously. But the goblin, as in the standard goblin, and by that nature, hobgoblins, both follow Makam Gradi as a divine patron, and she also has some level of patronage among tieflings, as a great deal of tieflings pay homage to the twin gods.
And out of curiosity, okay. So, are goblins degenerated hobgoblins, or are hobgoblins hyper evolved goblins, or that's something they argue about?
Hobgoblins are hyper evolved goblins, but they lost some of the benefits of being a goblin, because goblins are like really, really adaptive. Like if you
Yeah.
took one from the desert and shoved them into the frost biome, if they don't die within a couple of months, they'll turn into a frost goblin.
They are the humanoid equivalent of an Eevee.
Yes, essentially.
Or-
Whereas hobgoblins are superior in size, strength, maintain things like Fury of the Small, but it changes name obviously, and the cunning of goblins. But they've lost their adaptation ability.
They're not. They don't have their stability is a weakness because the lack of mutagenic genes causes adaptability. I'm just making that up.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, you're fairly right though, because hobgoblins, while better, they're oftentimes birds the repeated inbreeding among other races. So, you know, like when orcs and goblins crossbreed for long periods of time and both kind of get bred out of the breeding pool, it often creates a society of things like hobgoblins.
Much like the Guernsey goats, how they were lost and then people recreated the breeding of them.
Exactly, yes, they are, so they're arguably evolved as they're mixed-gened goblins. But yeah, many of them hold her as a divine patron. With this being said, what is the choice? You have 3 contracts in front of you, boing boing.
Well, I mean, okay, we're on unanimous agreement that we're gonna have to find Lepus like a wife or something, right?
Can you
We're all good?
decline them
Oh, we're
and
still
doublet
alive.
for the next
Yes.
person by chance?
If we find him,
Double it and give it to the next guy.
if we give,
Roll diplomacy.
Roll diplomacy.
Wait, no.
Valmar.
You,
Roll
What?
diplomacy.
there's no fucking.
I'm so cooked.
Congratulations, it's been doubled and given to you.
Well,
You're the wife now. This is so
You're
unrest.
my diplomacy
we-
is like just a -1. Or
I was gonna say, if we find
should
him a
be,
good wife,
damn it.
we might have a new ally. At least the wife, if not him.
I think Chrono's about to get turned into salt.
be a fitting way to go, honestly.
10.
Okay.
Not that bad.
Can we?
I expected worse, not gonna lie.
I expected that to be like a 3.
Yeah, no, they look upon you. And it will go, And it'll go, okay. 4th option for contract.
Uh-oh.
Double your debts.
And they pull out and go, yes, good.
Who's that?
And then they hand you the contract, boing boing and earth, and yet again after having written it with the pen, taking it back from you, and it offers to double the debt and give it to the next person. As Sasha is a mercenary leader, by Jin ruling, these are her property. Therefore, she currently holds 10 goons under her name, which is double the amount of your party members. So, functionally,
Give it to the
Oh fuck!
so functionally, you could sign this contract, and any of Sasha's goons will be enslaved for the next 75 years, with each additional member of the group enslaved, reducing the sentencing of the rest of them. So the number of people enslaved would be reduced. So it'd be 4 granites
That's
worth
fucked
of
up.
time.
Could
That's
we
really
enslave 1,000 people for 6 months?
Yeah, if Sasha could attract 1,000 followers, yes.
Um,
Yeah, it'd be up to Sasha at that point. She somehow got 1,000 goons. And then you sent them all to the Earth plane. They would only be in the mines for 6 months, yes.
How would she get 1,000 goons?
We don't need to worry about the how.
Is it morally worse to enslave 10 people for 75 years or 1,000 people for 6 months?
Well, how badly are they treated?
I'm pretty
I would
sure
assume
this is
fairly
like
bad.
Middle Eastern slavery where they don't care whether you live or die.
I also think that they might sometimes forget we need air and can't just subsist off of like mineral rocks.
I'm
So
not
in other
doing-
words, pretty bad.
I'm not doing that to your followers. I think that would also mess up your leadership too.
Yeah. it's gonna-
He wouldn't have any followers left for one thing.
yeah. My goons are gonna send me 20 gold pieces every 5 months. Come on, please, guys. I need that.
Fuck, I made that much money in like a week.
Yeah, Postal is rough.
Can we go just? I mean, we could round up a whole city of people. Russell would argue against this, by the way, but you could
It's a good
round
thing
up a
Russell's
whole
not
city
here
of
right now.
people. Yeah, if Russell were here, he would say
I'm-
no, obviously not.
I'm pretty sure if we went around and enslaved an entire town, we would all take a dip in our karmic standing.
That's the question. Is it worse to enslave 10 people for 75 years or 1,000 people for 6 months?
I think enslaving anyone is not a good option here.
Oh, don't take the moral high ground like I wouldn't do either. It's a hypothetical, except it's totally not a hypothetical.
This is the option in front of us.
What?
Alternatively, we could just play matchmaker.
Okay, but what's more
Yeah,
likely?
I think
I mean, as a bard, it could be
3
very
soul
funny.
coins.
You could request a flattering portrait. You could request a flattering miniature portrait of young Boingus, young Bleekus.
The problem is, right, with the soul coins is I have to. I mean, we could do it. I'm just gonna have to convince them that it's worth that much.
I mean,
Well, they also said they'll take sentimental values. You have to convince them it's worth that much to you. So you really have to convince yourself.
oh, I could just fucking lie then.
Hold on. I could do that.
Roll
can
to
do
lie
that.
to yourself.
Oh wait, hold on. Are they gonna know how much sentimental value it has to me? Because to be fair, I did technically risk my mom's soul for these. I don't know why I'm saying technically. I did. I risked my own and my mom's soul on these coins. Maybe this will work.
You know what? I think the easiest way to do this is when they take the pen from you and go, okay, put the vote in hat and not you anonymously. One of the oil blobs comes back to you, Russell, and gives you a hat full of paper, and takes one out and gives you a petroleum pen to vote 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Lovely. 1 second.
He doesn't know what one of those is.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
3.
Yes. Okay, I see.
Okay.
See 3 options on here.
You forgot what 4 is, though. Yeah, he's like, "Oh, what's that? Why did they put that strange symbol here?" Okay, cool.
That's why
Anyway,
he can't. That's why there are only 3 options. He doesn't see the 4th one.
exactly. So, yeah, guys. type in the group chat 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then I will count down from 10. And when I hit 0 and say go, 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 you click enter, and that's what the contract will do. So
What
10,
do they even mean, though? What do the
9.
numbers? What do you
The
mean?
Where are we
first
putting this
one-
down?
From okay, 1 is we end the session. We just completely all
Yeah,
give
we
up.
just
2
Uh-huh.
is matchmakers. 3 is 15 million gold. 4 is double it and give it to Sasha's
That's
goons.
just goons.
Wait,
So, yeah.
which chat are we
9.
doing it in?
The one with all your names. They're just the PMs.
Okay.
Oh,
8,
yeah. Right.
7,
Wait, you said 2 was
6,
matchmaker, right?
Yeah, 2 is matchmaker.
5,
Okay.
goon slavery.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 Chuds. Hit enter. Okay.
Four.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll pull
why
out
are
the
you trying
votes
to enslave my
dramatically and go.
goons?
In fairness,
1
he's never
vote
met your
for
goons.
3, 1 vote for 4, 1 vote for 2, 2 votes for 2, 3 votes for 2. Okay, so that means you okay, so sign here. Spungus now is the full owner of the party.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I
of
forgot that was
course.
part of it. But yeah.
This is
you
fine.
must
He's
get
good.
this,
Russell
2K
has
or
been owned.
gold
It's
bucks.
not the first time Russell has been owned.
And you must also do Spungus a favor and find Bleepus a wife. You will have 3 weeks to accomplish this.
3 weeks to find a wife for. It's a real
Oh, never
shame.
mind, my handwriting is really bad. That says 2.
Oh.
It's 2, but it has the little swirly thing in it, you know?
Okay. It really sucks the Mages College just like fell apart because
But like, what if you gave us 3 weeks? We find a better wife.
The ceremony is held on the one second, I do the math now. Let me see how many.
Wait, you planned the ceremony before a bride was even.
Yes. Well,
Yes,
it has
you
to
have to
be.
plan ahead for the venue.
It has to be when the limestone is in full bloom. It's a very narrow window, only about 80 years.
Only
true?
about 8. Is the flow of time different here, or is that just?
Yeah, you
So
may
what the
turn
fuck
to
are you
dust when you
talking
go
about?
back to your homeland, depending on how long you stay here. But that is really not my concern.
Oh yes, there's massive temporal dilation between planes. Unfortunately, Russell doesn't. The only person who I think knows this is who here has knowledge planes? Oh right, you have knowledge. Yeah. Okay, then the only person who doesn't know this is Russell.
Okay, so yeah, everyone roll knowledge planes, I guess. Sure.
I don't have that.
I don't have
Yes,
You
you
that.
have
do.
knowledge all. You have 1 rank.
You literally have
Oh, it's
every
not
knowledge.
fucking written down. Oh yeah, it is. I'm just blind.
You fucking chud.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Okay.
How many charges are on my book right now?
I think 2. No, wait, 1.
Okay, I'll be
used to.
I won't use it for this in case we need it later. Why the fuck was mine so violent?
I don't know. That was scary though. So yeah, boing boing. You do know there is horrible temporal dilation between planes. And the thing is, when you go back to your home plane, it all catches up with you suddenly if you don't have protection from it. There, you've heard stories of people going into the Feywild and then coming out, and it's been like 20 years since they went in. But they're still young. But you've also heard the opposite come in. If they go in there for like a couple minutes, then they come out and then they age and they're like 80 years old and they just have all this lost time that they don't have. Or people going to the astral sea without the proper precautions where time doesn't flow at all, staying there for a year because it's obviously quite hard to track time when time doesn't exist, coming back and then all of a sudden aging to death. It happens quite regularly, unfortunately.
Huh. Hmm. Okay, so we have 2 weeks to find a wife for.
Well, I ask about it because it's important to know, is that 2 weeks on this plane or 2 weeks on the plane of Earth?
It's 2 week in this plane.
How much is that in the plane of fucking where we come?
And that's my problem.
Okay, well I can't give you an actual helping hand in this if you don't tell us the fucking time.
And this bleep is. They give
Oh,
you, they
thank
give
you
you a
for
flatter, they give you a flattering photo of him to show off.
I mean,
I forgot he was
see
hot.
I forgot that he looked like
Yeah.
that.
Honestly,
Okay,
this might be
I-
easier
Honestly,
than we thought.
could be worse.
I hate to say this, but like first idea that comes to mind is holding a concert about how cool Bleepus is, and then seeing if anyone like.
We have a whole one person here that has any musical
We
talent.
could give
Well,
him
yeah,
the Prince
but, like,
Ali
what-
treatment.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I do the performance and like get eyes on him, and
And the rest
see
of
if,
us can
like,
and the rest of us can dress up in silly costumes and pretend to be.
yeah.
Okay, I
And
was on the
Sasha,
ticket booth actually, because apparently, if my charisma shit, but the merchandising, I'm pretty sure what Spade said was, if I had like a stand, people would want to buy what I'm selling or something.
yeah. So yeah, he's just really good at being like, ticket please. Don't have a ticket. 200 gold.
He's just completely ruthless in that regard.
Indeed.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, y'all can dress up in silly costumes, and then we can have Sasha going through the crowd being like, do you want to marry him? You want to marry him.
Just intimidate people into wanting to marry.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, I mean, to
You
be
want
fair,
husband? Yeah, I
be
have
fair-
husbands for you.
to be fair, if anyone here can intimidate someone into thinking a man is hot, it's probably Sasha.
This is true.
I have diplomacy and bluff. Sasha just intimidates everyone.
The rest of us just have bad charisma.
Yes.
In fairness, I think with the right costumes, we could have okay charisma.
I think Russell, honestly, I think that Russell's charisma score is higher than what's actually listed, but because he's just so weird, in practice, it's...
Oh yeah, that's what's wrong with Russell. Russell's not unattractive. He's just him.
Weird and kind of stupid. And so people just find him annoying generally.
In fairness, he's more weird than he is stupid. Most of Russell's off behavior is just him having an awful charisma score.
But
Guys, we're gonna have to hide G. He's not allowed to come.
So are we being sent back to the material plane for this, or
do we have to walk?
It is your own problem. You're the one with the debt. Deal with it, or you will be dealt with.
Does anyone here happen to know plane shift?
I technically do.
We can always ask Spungus to do it for us, to summon us.
That
Oh, yeah.
is
could
a
go
really...
find Spungus, yeah.
We are his property now, so he is compelled to assist
He doesn't
us.
mean he's going to be a good owner, actually.
Well, he's gotta.
He literally loses us if we don't.
He's got to keep up the maintenance fees, or else he loses his deposit.
Yeah. To be fair, this was the argument for why slavery in America wasn't that bad, and that was a really dog shit argument.
I've primarily heard. I mean, in fairness, if you read it, one of my favorite things to read occasionally is not Cornwall. Why am I suddenly forgetting his name? Never mind. It was a famous British writer who, unlike most British writers, wasn't like, oh, slavery is a necessary evil. It was, no, it's a good thing, actually. Actually, it's a good thing and we should have more of it. Carlyle, that was it. It was Thomas Carlyle. Famous writer. Lots of people read him. Interestingly, he was he was found in a copy of his works of his complete works were found in the bunker of a certain Austrian painter in 1945 in Berlin. How interesting.
All I'm
Also,
saying
this
is
is
I never
what
saw them in the
Gleepus
same
looks
room
like.
before.
By the way, this is Bleepus's mother and Spungus's brother's wife. Wait, okay, that didn't work.
I'm about
One
to say,
second.
am I supposed to see something here?
second.
Or...
Oh, there it is. Ah, I see.
These are not Earth
Oh.
I
Elementals.
volunteer! No.
These
I do not actually volunteer, by the way. Just want to
It's
make
too
that very
late.
clear.
Yeah, Jin are interesting.
This
What
friend
is
did
the
not say that.
what is the lore? Never mind. I guess we'd have to roll for it. But I was curious what the lore for Jin in this world is, because in some settings it's what happens if you take like a little fragment of a soul that is just too proud to really die, and then instead reincarnate it into the earthen plane.
You kinda, not really. They're
Yeah, I don't know what
different
they are
from
here.
that. True.
Yeah.
Going on. That is Bungus's wife. This is Gleepus.
So Bungus has pretty good taste. This is what we're learning. He's a discerning man.
Do you want to see a picture of Bungus?
Sure. I swear to God, if it's the fucking green seal.
This
Oh,
is
you mean-
Bungus.
Wait, which one?
The
Which
blue
one?
guy.
Oh.
Why is he doing a troll face?
This really is that
That's his
classic
brother.
This really is that meme dynamic of the husband and wife. No, wait, this is just Gomez and Morticia again. We can never escape them.
You can't. Yeah, they're here. Anyway, so Russ, you
can't-
went back to your party, and eventually Gleepus loses her patience and is like, "So are you going to get out of my office, or am I going to break your kneecaps with hammer?"
Is she, by the way, is she wearing like the armored shoulder pieces too right now?
Yes, always.
Okay, so she is
They
actually
pay off.
prepared to throw down.
I suppose
Yeah,
we
she
will
has a
be-
giant sledgehammer on her back, like bigger than Valimar.
I suppose we will be on our
Oh.
way and figure it out somehow.
It's,
Do,
hello, friends.
does it matter the type actually, or does it just any woman
Woman.
or any one?
The gender of you foolish mortals is so much simpler than those of the earthen elementals. It matters quite a little, I would imagine.
I
They said if you bring some bad wife, you will end your life.
I'm
Death
just
will be reinstated.
oh dear.
Okay.
Russell looks into the distance, confused, now trying to imagine just a spreading flow chart of what does it mean, more complicated genders. And just more tabs opening in the tree. Ignis rock, metamorphic, cumulative, sedimentary. Just branching off into different
Wait,
categories.
guys, idea. So we get Boing Boing to shapeshift into a girl. And then they get married, and then at some point he has to go fake his own death so he can get out of it.
Dude,
Chat recommends
know.
that G be given to them. That G would be a great wife.
That is true.
That
No,
is true.
that is
However, we don't really
Uh,
have access to G right now.
Does G? Important question. I get this really sneaking suspicion that whoever we get to be the wife we'll never see again.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go to the Earth plane.
Well, I have to guess,
So,
frequently.
Boing Boing, you ready to take the hit?
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm hearing.
What?
I think here's the thing: if we
Well-
fake Boing, I get the feeling that we could just really kill Boing Boing and they just use True Resurrection or something to bring him back.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
It depends
dying
on the
for this
vows,
purpose.
actually, because if they don't include "till death
Not
do
a
us
team
part," then that
player.
doesn't change anything.
Till death do us part, more like till shit do us fart.
Very nice.
Oh, wonderful. No, G needs to stay with the party. I don't know if he'd be a good wife.
He's
low-key.
not here right now. G
Okay, do
is
we have?
where Boone is.
Okay, so honestly, I
Oh.
kind of think G is. Do people still use the term work wife?
Yeah.
If they're fine with slavery, I don't think they really care.
I kind of feel like G is Sasha's work wife.
Yeah.
Tantrum has one of those.
I miss
Yeah.
Tantrum. How dare you?
No elaboration.
So much, yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, he's definitely her work wife.
Yeah. It just.
I mean, he
it's just
thought you were dead and literally said, I'm gonna go here, do this, and probably die, so oh well.
Second thought. To be fair, it was probably just a little bit unsettling for all three of you to experience. Anyway, sorry, I was thinking about the existential dread of Minotaurs seeing their afterlife.
It's
To be
really
fair,
sad.
He doesn't know that Sasha's alive again, by the way.
Yeah.
It's really sad that the wolf girl died because that would have been perfect. But
Oh,
alas.
by the way, does anyone have any idea where her soul would be?
Fucking no.
Yes. Why do you think that X bought the resurrection scroll from from Boing
Yeah, they
Boing?
fucking mugged me, dude, for like 12,000
Yeah,
gold.
they mugged them.
I didn't even got to meet the bitch. She was dead
Yeah.
before I fucking got here.
Well, now she's back.
Yeah, she's
so
alive. Well,
making alcohol.
So she's running a bar somewhere. We can't convince her. We won't be able to persuade her that marrying a incredibly rich and powerful genie on an alternate plane is the better option.
I'm pretty
So
sure
sad.
you probably could.
You could try. You could certainly try. I mean, I don't think I've ever really said no to a plan.
So far, let's go through our plans right now. Because Russell is thinking.
Oh no.
Because Russell has a question.
Not Russell thinking.
Well, I was thinking, I was getting through here and I saw these slimy creatures and I saw some of them carrying like these they weren't really garlands, but they're like crystal made of garland, but they're like crystals in the shape of garlands. And I'm thinking they might be planning a wedding here.
you're not gonna believe this, man.
You're getting
My
married,
hand on his
Russell.
shoulder.
Congratulations.
They are, in fact, planning a wedding, Russell.
Unfortunately, I can't get married. It's against the rules. I can't marry a woman.
You were not
That
going
is-
to be up
Who
for
said anything about a
elimination.
woman?
I promise you, we were not going to elect Russell to be married.
But
I think Russell would make a great partner, but like
It depends incredibly
for
on
someone-
what you're looking for in a partner.
only if they are patient. Which I
Extremely
just
patient and
feel like-
understanding.
if you are looking for a golden retriever, speak
A white woman.
it can't. So are we part of the wedding?
In a way, yes. In a way,
Oh.
no.
How so?
We're looking for someone to marry them.
Oh, I see. So we're supposed to be helping young love to manifest itself.
I wouldn't say young.
You know
I don't
what?
know
Yeah, sure.
what.
If that
yeah.
makes it easier for you, absolutely, Russell.
Oh, is it one of those? Oh, I see. Not young love, but the sort of older love that one finds in the later twilight of life, when they start to give up hope on those last embers of passion, yet a single event rekindles it.
Yeah.
How much longer does Bleepus or whatever the fuck their name have to live?
That's a good
How long
question.
does it take for a rock to die?
Okay, yeah, so it's not old love, it's very much young love.
Okay,
Okay.
young love.
Okay.
Then we will find young love. Someone who could theoretically have silicone crystals injected into their veins and slowly turn to crystal for the sake of for the eternity in the ivory castle.
What
For
the fuck are you
reference,
talking
I looked
about?
up the type of rock that he is, and it says it's half-life, which means half of it, the quantity it would take to elapse half of its initial value of
Wait,
life
is he radioactive?
is 1.25 billion years.
Yeah, so it's
Is he
definitely young love.
radioactive?
Unless he's
Possibly.
1.24 million years old, it is young love.
Girl, look,
Because I always heard Half-Life as a radioactive thing.
I always heard of it as
It's
a game, but
it's a general it's a general chemistry term for unstable elements. Technically, all elements are unstable if you on a long enough time
Wow.
span.
I mean,
Fun
every hypothetical mineral or compound has a half-life ranging from very, very short because they explode in nanoseconds to billions of years to literally the lifespan of the known universe. So, you know.
We are,
fact,
as far as
there is
science
a,
can tell, quite early on in the lifespan of the universe.
There is, in fact, an unstable chemical that we consume every day. Technically, soda that you drink is an unstable chemical because it's carbon dioxide mashed so fucking hard into the compound that it technically creates a new thing, but it just
it's the only
kind of
it's the only
destroys
liquid I
itself. when you-
drink for the most part. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Fun fact,
Okay,
did you
bro.
know that aluminum is actually extremely toxic?
Do you know I'm actually allergic to aluminum?
Oh, are you? Really?
Well, not the tinfoil kind, the kind that they put in some deodorants and stuff.
Oh, yes, yes. They shouldn't put that in deodorants, by the way. It is still extremely toxic in that form as well, but you know, less
Well, it
so.
definitely fucks me over.
Yeah. Some
Same.
people are. This is why you shouldn't. Sometimes when I look at stuff and I see that it has aluminum in it, I think, wow, we are really like the Romans, putting lead in our wine to sweeten it.
What about good old fluoride?
Fun fact. Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy for saying this, but I was looking it up, and it's like 3 studies from the 50s that say everything about fluoride, and just no one's ever looked into it again.
Yep. It is true, unfortunately.
They're like, oh well.
Anyways, we are off topic.
I'm just imagining like we're having this is a very intellectual conversation Liz Rand is having about like with Valimar about the deep rock information in the books. Well, everyone else is
So-
like, what?
Okay, so how are we gonna find a partner for Gleepus? Is
Well,
it
I
Gleepus
know.
or Gleepus? I keep
I-
forgetting.
Sleepus
Well,
is the
what-
wife of
Well, before I went to the monastery in the village where I grew up, when a woman wanted to find a husband, the way she what blah 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 blah. What she would do is she would go to the old woman, and there was an old woman who liked to play matchmaker. They have one in every village, and they say, "Find me a husband," and then she would, and it would work, 53% of the time.
Okay, does anyone who isn't Russell have an idea?
So what was her tactics though? Okay. I'm
Yeah,
intrigued.
You
But-
can't
Well-
talk on this. I got PFP.
I'm certain that if we go home and then we go into the village, we can say we have. Do we have a picture of him? We can go to the old woman and say, "Hey, do you have anyone? Hello, Reverend Mother. Do you have anyone who wants to marry this? Is he a man or is he more of a creature?" Let's go with man. It makes it easier.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Spade just had walked away when you had a question like that. He looks like a man enough to me. So fucking.
All right, we'll say man. We'll say, "Hey, marry this man," and I'm certain the old lady will say, "Okay, pay me 20 denarii," or whatever the
mean-
currency is.
This fucker literally lives in a gold house. I don't think they'll be too hard to sway.
Yeah, I can't be too difficult. And then if that, alternatively, the other way they get love is through serenades.
We find out he's like a war criminal. Nobody likes him.
Conan
I'm
2012.
sure. I'm sure the village girl doesn't know that.
Just
He doesn't have like blood that's made of acid or something, does he?
I think their
I'm pretty
bodies are
sure we
But
just-
said
probably not.
pretty sure we said that his cock would kill any mortal.
Okay, but that's different. Okay, first of all, you know for a fucking fact people wouldn't care, depending on the person.
That is a good point.
Also, I'm gonna get a dink you guys can pot.
Alternatively, music is always a good option.
If only we had someone musically inclined.
If only we had someone musically inclined.
Is this true?
Literally the first thing I suggested.
By the way,
Yeah, I
You
don't
had
know
a
who
rock
could do
concert
that.
for The Rock because it was rock. Come on.
can you do the? For the record, when Liz Rand sings, is it like a cappella singing or is it more like beatboxing?
It would be
It's just
more like
singing.
opera. Like,
Okay. Okay. Is he an alto? He's probably an alto. What am I thinking?
yeah, probably. He's probably like small. Funny enough, despite my voice being like pretty high pitched, I'm a bass.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess you never can tell from a speaking voice.
I have a pretty good range though. But yeah, no, I'm more of a bass.
When his voice doesn't fucking crack.
Funny enough, my voice doesn't really crack very much when I'm singing.
Yeah, if only it worked when you were talking.
Do you have to be mean to me at every turn?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I appreciate the dynamic of this thing being we're all just hitting Jester with steel chairs and then like slightly mean to Lizran. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Hey, my bad, pimp.
My man. Anyway, back to the steel chairs. Let's see. I think we should have at least 3 plans.
We can't
We've got
even make
one yet.
one.
Well, the rock and roll concert is going to take a week to set up.
Does
'Cause
Yeah,
we
I
have
mean,
to
I could
find
probably
a-
do that on my own or like with the help of one person.
I think Valimar should help you with that.
Uh,
The third option is there is a third option, of course. Of course, this would be highly illegal, and I'm sure all of you would find it unsavory. But we could make him a wife.
what do
I
you
was
mean by
literally
that?
fine with offering up random animals to throw into a bag of hunger or whatever the fuck it's called. I really don't care about making someone a wife.
Oh, you know, there are
Bag
certain,
of hungry.
you know how it is. Lonely mages learn permanent reanimate objects and make themselves their artificial courtesans.
I'm actually gonna punch you in the mouth if you keep talking shit about mages.
I mean, you're not a mage anymore, so why the fuck do you get to be mad?
I still cast spells. My dad is still a mage. Like he's just.
Okay, and your dad literally summoned a fucking sin. Who cares what your dad does?
I
He's
will
not
say,
What?
I will say, in defense of Liz Rand's father,
Wait,
he has not.
hold on. What?
Oh yeah,
He
wait,
summoned,
he doesn't
fucking
know.
summoned Boone.
He summoned Boone?
He summoned Boone. He met up with us while you guys were occupied with the core. He said, "Oh, I'll make you a deal. Ho ho! Fucking give me the gems, or what the fuck were they called? The
Is
keystones?
it the talismans or like keystones?
Yeah, keystones and talismans for the sins, and I can minimize damage." We said, "Oh, okay." He took Boone's. He broke it. Said something about fucking ingredients are all prepared or something. Something about the sins of the son and father or something. Left. Barrier went up. You guys technically died, came back, and then Boone showed up.
All I remember was the college crashing, and I woke up and I had my book back, and then now we're here.
I don't know about the book here, Chief.
That
I don't
explains
know
the
what
weird
all he
dreams I
did.
saw of
I
my
just know
brothers.
that you're alive. So, and you clearly weren't going to survive that. So, most likely died, came back,
He brought
and we're
Boone
here.
Oh shoot, does that mean Sasha
Why?
has an item now, or is she like...
No,
I think they just revived
No,
Sasha.
she didn't get one.
Oh, okay.
But why
Pretty sure they
did he
just
give
revived
me an
Sasha.
item?
He just hit the reset button. How interesting. And now I feel bad because I was going to say, in his defense, he had the self-restraint not to create a mechanical courtesan. But honestly, in retrospect, that might be the least of the worries here.
Great time. I'll be
You
back.
know what? I'll unpack that another time. We have to get a plan together.
I'm back.
I'm
for
just
this,
now leaving it. Great.
You missed Valimar casually revealing that Boone was summoned by Lizran's dad to Lizran.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Valimar just casually dropped that.
So we were talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we thought, or I was suggesting that we have at least we have 3 plans. The concert would probably take a week to set up, so there probably time to do like 2 other things. And the other Russell's suggestion was, well, why don't we just go to a village and ask a little, and go to the old lady who makes all the matches, who arranges all the weddings and is the matchmaker. If there are any lonely women who want to marry this man.
To this point, you guys have been talking pretty long.
I just
as-
imagine
I'm
we've
down
just
to
been
do the
like,
concert on my end.
Do we know where
Unknown.
like Lepus is, so we can actually ask him like what his type is instead of just
we
giving
could
him a
ask
life?
him what his type is. That would probably help.
You don't know
Where
where
is
he
Fro?
is.
He
But,
doesn't say.
This
Second-
shoot.
Return.
A second question: are we lost forever in this labyrinth? Do we know how to get around this place, or are we just lost in a labyrinthine maze wandering?
You guys are like just outside the palace at this point, not really having gone that far. And you guys will see a ginormous earth, pseudo-natural earth elemental, so like tentacles of the earth coming off of them, approach. And Boing Boing recognize this as Spungus somehow.
I know Spungus.
And he'll come up and be like, "Oh, hello."
Oh wait, does he just speak common in?
I've never heard him speak before.
I can understand him either way, and Lizran immediately wants to apologize to Spungus for.
It's a bit too
The-
late
the
to want to
blame face
apologize
thing.
now.
One moment. Wait, 1 second. Okay, so you go up, and one moment.
Been meaning
So
to. We never really had like a great opportunity.
Supernatural
I don't
though
think.
is pretty funny. Hold on. Let me note this
Yeah,
down.
he has like a couple of templates, so he's like big and purple in this dimension, and he comes up and he's like, "Oh, we finally meet in my true form."
I know
Anyways,
Spunk-
one moment. What the fuck? Why does it not let me do it? I hate this version of the sheet. The sheet's being a pain. Okay, as always. There we go. This is the version that I like. Okay.
And to clarify, he is this scale, right?
Yep, he is massive. He's huge. And it says you go up to apologize to him, Lizran. One moment.
He just crushes me on the spot.
This is the end.
He just
Okay,
bitch
yeah,
slaps
that's
you?
exactly what
Holy
he's
shit.
doing.
He just slaps you backwards and goes, "Yeah, I did not come to the talk all sappy. Too much shit to do." He pipped and slaps you, non-lethal damage. And he goes, yes, so you must find wife for Bleepus. I help with this and give you your task. But me and Boing Boing, we go way back, so I will offer a compromise, yes. Unfortunately, the timetables are, how does one say, very bad. Very bad. So, the Russell, the message that you received, I am sure that you read it by now. What is your opinion? Do you wish to elaborate to rest of party?
1 second, I'm just gonna roll Russell's deception or bluff.
Oh my.
Hey, oh, -2. I forgot about that.
Ah, yes, I see. Well. Well. It's awkward to stay on such a spot. You see the celebrate. Ascend.
Idiot savant.
Well, yes, of course. I think we should tell. Well, I suppose I have to tell them a little bit of it. You see, the circumstances of the
He's believing it so far.
political arrangement in this greater household, in this great house, are, oh, how does one say? Not as simplistic as they seem upon the surface. There are
Bro, it's
factors,
Bro, speaking
and
like a congressman.
motivation in play that are.
I see. So you wish to take the deal hush hush. Like I got it.
Well, I just think that if I were to just blurt it out to them, it would be uncomfortable, especially given the circumstances. Who knows who might be
the
listening?
timetables. It is okay. I will put in favor for you, as you've always been my second favorite.
Of course, and as you know, as you know, you will always have a friend within the order of the Greater Pompadour.
Oh yes. Well, okay. Anyways, then, I would have my servants take you away and prepare you. I will go to my family and put this in as the favor that you owe me. And they will leave these creatures to deal with the bleepest situation, as the timetables are quite similar. Unless you would like to take one of them with you.
That's a good question. Well, usually I would bring. Oh, I suppose Boing Boing is too noticeable. Valimar, would you mind coming along to help me?
What exactly am I helping you with? Sorry, I missed.
Well, it's a very important matter you have to help me with.
Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. I get the feeling I know exactly what the fucking issue is.
Exactly. If you come along, I'll let you ride on my shoulder. I know you're taller than I am, but still.
Am I taller than you are?
I don't know. How tall are you?
You can see with your eyes.
Okay, yes, but like
It's the
numerically, I
ears.
don't.
The ears make him taller than me.
I think you're like 5 foot, ignoring the
Yeah, if we
ears.
count ears, yeah.
Russell
You
is
literally swaddled him. What the?
Did I write down what my fucking height and weight? Wait, did I write down my height?
I wrote mine down. It's like. I think
I'm
it's like
4'8".
Oh, okay. So you are shorter than him. It's just the ears.
It's just the ears make up for it.
Russell is like Russell isn't that tall either. I think he's like 5'7" is what I rolled.
6'7", if you will.
I mean, 5'7's like, I mean, yeah, it's below average height for males these days, but I don't know what the fucking average male height is in this world.
Probably not that far off since they have magical nutrition.
That's true. Well, actually, humans are very unevolved in this world because they were artificially created. Kind of, sort of, not really. So, like, it's quite weird because, like, they're not quite the full diversity of humans that we have in real world today. Like, darker skin tones are more common because they haven't really, like, Europe doesn't exist, you see. And so they, like,
if only we could be so lucky.
So it kind of got into a lot of like subcultures and specific like, wow, this is attractive. That led to like subgroups that kind of haven't developed yet or have developed differently.
Okay. Oh no, never. Yeah, Russell is 5'8" and weighs 180 pounds, which is high for this period.
I didn't put a weight. What is the weight of the average lupine?
Let me look.
How tall are you again?
4'8".
I'd probably put you at 95 pounds.
Holy
Unless you're
fuck,
pretty
I'm light.
muscular. Yeah, well,
I
you
don't think
are.
well, I'm not like frail boned, but I'm not.
Well, I'm going to imagine I'm going to imagine that your build is not the same. That you have digipodal feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah, a lot of that is actually like the extra that puts a good few more inches on there. Uh, so
I just
95
can't
sounds about right.
believe that Russell has gotten this far, not being able to read.
Nope.
I just
Um,
it
It's a shame that changes this session as they're let off. And in fact, Spungus will look down and he will take off. You didn't realize he had a fez on, but he's just so tall you couldn't see the top of his head. He takes it off and puts it over his heart and goes, "Such a brave man. Does not want you to see his death."
What?
huh?
And he covers his heart with his hand. He's like, yes, his oldest friends. He is taking Valimar. You know, as I imagine some sort of emotional support animal, or funeral service attendant. It is truly a clever. I did not expect him to be so clever or thoughtful.
Of course, I would spare my oldest friend such suffering. Can I, once we're out of sight, can I roll hide and pull Valimar in with me?
No, you're being led by like 6 petroleum elementals somewhere.
Oh, okay. In that case, Russell's just gonna follow the petroleum elementals.
Well,
Can I roll?
technically they're para elementals, but yeah,
Can I roll sleight of hand?
you can. Yes.
Why do I
Uh-huh.
feel like you have no ranks in sleight of hand?
Because I don't.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So do I just really obviously hand the letter to slide the letter to Valimar? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure these things all have blind sight, so it doesn't.
It does not matter at all. Yeah. You hand him it, and Valimar. You're sad you gotta watch a man die tonight. You know, like the glass toes. This is from the prince. And the prince has said, his actual name was overwritten by Creature in the Woods. So that's very unfortunate that happened. I do believe he is a mock, the 17th child, but did not yet be granted a first name. So he would sign it as such. And I'm not sure, like checking that far back in my notes to be so real with you.
Pretty sure that was about right. That's what I remember. So
he will say in his letter, because humble, dearest compatriots, I humbly invite you, as champions, to the upcoming event. Period. And then it'll go into, it's going to be harder if I try to actually follow the exact statement of the letter I said earlier. I guesstimated to be so real. Anyways, pretty much what he will explain is, his elder sister has assassinated their father. As she technically has the right to rule, only challenged by him, one of them will be elected to be the next Amon of the country of Alabaster. In the process of this assassination, she killed 3 of her own siblings who are loyalists to the father. This is strange because she was a subsection of the loyalist faction herself. He believes that she is acting in the interest of another, but is unable to put who she could be acting for onto paper. His efforts to grant you the mercy of the state has gone poorly, with the number of crimes that are, by this point, functionally considered to be, functionally considered to be fact against your party. He has little he could have done before this point, that is. Now that he is the crowned prince of even standing with his sister, he has issued you a full pardon. However, this is on the condition that one of you stands up as a fight to the death will now occur between the two crown siblings to determine which one shall be made the Amon. As is righteous and true within the honor-bound society of Alabaster, a champion may be chosen to fight in your stead. My sister has chosen Crimson, and the god Alabaster has demanded that you must face him. And one of your own must face him. He demands a rematch against Russell. So I request you be my champion in this matter. While I do not wish death upon you or any of your ilk, the fate of my entire people, the siblings who have been done wrong by my father, and the civilians who have suffered for so long, are within your hands. So I beg for your assistance in this matter. All travel costs will be provided, and you'll be granted a certain degree of boons if you choose to accept being my champion.
Russell's
Couple
going to
letters?
die.
Oh, absolutely. We literally just had this matchup.
To be fair, you were winning. Kind of.
Winning is a strong argument. So I would like to remind chat, if they are not aware, that that theoretically and on paper, Crimson is 16 times more powerful than Russell. However, if Russell can figure out some strange way to handicap him, some rule, some technicality, something brilliant and clever, I mean, he wouldn't have a chance, but he might be able to save the kingdom.
Spungus explains this to the rest of the party.
Oh.
He's gonna die!
I
No, I'll
imagine
miss
you're just
Russell.
thinking.
He is
Russell just
truly an
re-
honorable soul.
Russell also really, really hates Crimson for something.
Were you about to say for some reason?
And being a serial killer with no remorse.
Yeah, you know, some reason.
Are
you
like
see-
the most morally righteous person. I don't know why. I just hate this fucking serial killer. You know.
I mean, Russell doesn't really hate people. Like even the demons they fought.
People, dog.
It's just this one guy. It just really gets under his skin. It's because he used the powers of monks for evil.
You
don't
Russell
understand.
doesn't know what he's walking into.
He collapsed the entire Mages College.
He did kill roughly, I believe it was 1.6 million people.
Yeah.
He's a monster. He's a criminal. He shouldn't even be allowed near the royal family.
Yeah, you
He
were
shouldn't be
against
allowed
us
near any
fucking
political power.
violating a cemetery, like a fucking buried corpse. But you're like, I don't know why I hate this guy that's killed probably more people than most anyone else I've ever seen in my life. I just don't get it.
Oh, literally more people than I've ever. He's killed
Ever
literally more
met,
people than I've
actually.
ever seen.
Yeah, like,
He's just like super evil, but I don't
get
really
it,
know why I
There's
don't
just
like
something
him.
about him irks me.
There's just something about this man that gets under my skin.
There has to be something we can do.
Not
Russell
anymore.
doesn't know this, so I'm just like, I'm like, oh,
I've
fuck
had-
it. I'm so sorry, Russell.
Yeah, Valimar just puts his hand because, like, the party knows. Valimar knows. Russell does not. Valimar puts his paw on your shoulder. Russell is like, oh god.
The geopolitical circumstances are complicated, aren't they?
Russell says to you confidently, Valimar.
Oh no, it's quite simple here. You have to fight. So I don't know who the fuck Crimson is actually.
Yeah, wait, Han, he's never met Crimson, so I
You
don't
have
think
to
Valimar would know
Oh, right.
what's going on.
Would Valimar ask who Crimson is?
Yeah, I think that's what would
I
happen.
mean,
He's like,
yeah, I'd
who's
probably
Crimson?
want some information.
So that's when
but-
Russell would say, I don't know why. He's this guy, just I really hate him. I really hate this guy. It's the one person I just dislike.
Well,
I
good
think it's
thing you
'cause-
get to fight him to the death.
Oh, wonderful. I think it's because he's a serial killer. It's just something about that bothers me.
I'm gonna miss
think
him
it's
so
because
much.
he's a serial killer.
I'm gonna miss him
Last
so
we heard
much.
of Russell.
I mean, yeah. So, I will say, however, I have tried to fight him before. In fact, I did so yesterday. That's the reason why I have. So you see this mark here? It goes from about this little corner of my hip to right up. It actually, I think it broke the cartilage of my sternum. Oh yeah, yeah. Those two ribs are separated. Right up to about here in the collarbone.
Do you think you could beat him?
Do you mean like right now,
Yeah.
or like in the abstract? I'm confident that if the gods were in my favor, I could defeat him.
Oh no.
But I'm beginning to think he is not as weak as I thought he was.
Well,
see-
it's not entirely bad. You could possibly get
Well,
a boon of some
the
kind.
thing is, I've realized at some point, as I was lying on the floor of a pocket dimension with fire consuming around me, that he may have been gifted some nefarious power from that purple lady we had in our little what is the term? How you say
Rain.
conference call?
We were asleep during.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no.
y'all were cuddling.
Oh yeah, so we missed that. I feels like someone gifted him some powers because I don't think he was able to do that last time I encountered him.
Wow.
So I suspect I could defeat him if I could find some way of disqualifying him from using his stolen powers.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Now you guys are led to a planar gateway.
Oh hey, this is where we were looking for one of these.
Russell is so fucking dead, man.
The petroleum
fair.
golems. Or not golems, sorry, para-elementals. That's such a tongue twister. The petroleum para-elementals.
I'm just
I'll
gonna call him
go
slime.
to all of you.
I just don't know what that means.
Oh well, it's quite simple. He's saying that or yes, he's saying that that we have to go he's sending us off. I believe it is saying the exact translation would be something like, "We salute you who are about to die." I wonder why they mean by that.
Can I look at the petroleum para elemental and see if that is at all correct in what the fuck he just said?
Yes, that's exactly what he just said.
Oh, good. I'm glad you can't read common, but you can fucking speak.
And they push you through the portal. You guys can go for like about 10-20 minutes. If you need to get a drink or something, you won't be back for a while. Anyways, to the other three party members. So, you guys are left behind with this information.
Lizran was just informed that his dad summoned Boone, and Russell is about to get cut in half.
To be fair, Russell may not lose. It depends on what boons he can get.
We need to inform. We need to send that message now. We need to. We need to get in touch with the prince immediately. If this is what he's having to do.
Who?
You were there for that.
Oh, that guy. Yes, never mind.
Only 25 words though. Fuck. How would we? What would we send?
Mhm.
What would we send? We have to do it fast. It would the message would get to him like immediately, right?
In theory.
I'm
I
gonna hold
mean,
on, I'm
we
trying to write it
also
up.
the king's already dead, so we don't need to tell him about that. But like, I mean, I guess we.
Yeah, we need.
I don't know.
Well,
This
we
is
need to
like,
inform the prince
Yes,
so that he
remember
can
last night
inform.
when I was like, wow, it's just really sad you guys never talked to the prince when he was in your party, so you're missing so much critical information about this event. Yeah, the one thing I was going to tell you is there was a loyalist faction and a non-loyalist faction, and he actively knew that there were attempts at his father's life. The part that he did not know was the fact that his sister climbed the ranks of the loyalist faction with the express purpose of killing her father. That's the one piece. Like I said, those are the two key pieces of information that you guys were missing. That Crimson was not the one leading the coup. He was just aware someone else was leading a coup that effectively gives him the kingdom in his pocket. Yeah.
In fairness, he did tell us most of that information, just not all of it.
He gave me a massive dump of lore before he left from a man
Yeah,
I had never talked to.
So far, all I've got is Crimson Evil, works for Underground Society, destroyed Mages College.
The
Needs
only
to
thing
be
I remember
stopped.
Valimar saying is, "Man, your dad laid a lot of pipe," and that's literally the only
No,
conversation I
that
had
is
with that
literally
man.
you had with the only one you had with him. Yeah, essentially. He did tell
Pretty much.
bits and pieces of this to Russell, Kip, and Boing Boing, but yeah, Minnie's not here. Draz is in the elemental plane still. Boing Boing didn't go with him, obviously, but yeah, no, because that was the whole thing. So for people in chat who missed it, is the King of Metal Master was known as the Mad Amon, and he had essentially his goal was there was a legend that someone of his bloodline would save the country. Therefore, he had as many children as humanly possible. Getting with another woman every night, and has had thousands of kids at this point. In
He
an
was
attempt to
essentially
create
battery farming them.
to essentially create the perfect offspring to fulfill this prophecy that he'd become obsessed with. And he started off as a righteous king with a bit of a weird, obsession, and then eventually turned into, he's breaking the taboos of his own kingdom, and is becoming more and more obsessed with exclusively this legend. Who cares how far the kingdom falls, so long as it's saved?
What are we gonna do when? Oh, I see. So this is Salus Populi Suprema Lex, but the word salus, saved, has many different meanings. And so it could mean the physical safety of the kingdom, but it could also mean a sort of spiritual salvation. And in this case, he's getting the two are coming into conflict.
And now he is dead. So that's sad.
In fairness, if he was having all these kids, he probably forgot about the whole running the kingdom thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he shouldn't have done that, Maybe that wasn't the best life choice he's ever made.
How we feeling about this?
I'm sad. I don't want Russell to die a horrific death. That's bad.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Sadly.
I mean, it's like the best I got. Like, to make it very urgent, this will go bad.
Who are you sending
We
it to?
have to do something. To the prince.
Oh yes.
I just don't know.
We did tell him that Crimson was a traitor the last time we met him. We
Well,
told him to
yes,
be wary
but
of Crimson.
well, yes, but he didn't. He doesn't know who he was working for.
Which we admittedly couldn't have known either.
Yeah, with the information you had. Like I said, it was possible to uncover that aspect of the mystery.
We probably would have had to go deeper, spend more time in
the kingdom.
Alastair to figure that out.
Yeah, around the kingdom and around the prince, because the prince had the information in his head, but it's one of those things where, in theory, in hindsight, wow, that's so obvious. But, like, you wouldn't think, yes, my loyalist sister is exclusively leading the loyalist, like, charge to save her other siblings by killing her father. Effectively. You wouldn't think that, right? And so, like, in theory, if you would spend enough time around the prince, like, talked about it regularly, perhaps he could have come to that conclusion and told you, oh, there's a weird, like, connection between the royal guard and, like, my sister who's acting as a general right now. I think he did bring up his sister once, if you would go back in the VODs, but I don't think he ever said anything, like, not her name.
He mentioned that he had many brothers and a sister, and a sister or two, but didn't actually elaborate on aside from. I think he said aside from my sister, our lives are becoming very cheap recently.
I think
I
the
believe that's
problem-
exactly what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have talked to him more on the fire plane, but once we actually started interacting with him, it was back in the real world where we had to get out because we were enemies of the state.
Yeah, and the other problem was that we just didn't want to kill the guy. Like, we didn't want
to kill Crimson when he was nice and fat and weak. Yeah.
Well, honestly, we could have killed Crimson, but Russell tried to kill Crimson, but it was, he didn't stand still and let us burn to the ground.
Yeah, no, it's in all fairness, you're not wrong. Yeah, Russell did say let's fight him, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, you guys are like one level under level, but I think you could pull through with like maybe only one casualty. And then everyone was like, but he's scary, and then the problem is, he's still just as scary. He's one of the few members of Pleiades who had this terrifying potential to level up. Looks at the ground sadly. But yeah.
Russell, it's okay. Russell will beat him.
Honestly, I believe.
By the way, I've realized I haven't actually given Russell any more XP since the fight with the...
I don't think we've gotten any.
No, yeah, because I remember it was all stipend. You leveled up to level 8 prior to the mummy fight when the mummy fight...
And then we didn't actually get the XP for the mummy fight.
Well, yeah, because it was given to you preemptively.
Right, no, you told us to level up, you didn't tell us actually how much XP it was.
That was just to the next...
It would have been very close. It would have been...
Okay, so like...
79 over.
Oh,
so
okay.
You have 79 XP, yes.
Beautiful. 79 XP, that's all I need. Now I can beat Crimson.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's spells that cost 50 XP, so...
what spells does Russell know again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did say I want to fill his fucking ring with haste.
Luckily, you're going with him.
Oh, that is true.
I'm so glad
I have
you
to
decided
watch
to come
like
with me,
my
Valimar.
favorite person in the party die.
I'm so glad you agreed to come with me, Valimar. I was so concerned. Anyway.
Okay, so are you guys sending that message that Liz Ran typed in PM?
Is that what we agree with, or...
Question, does tone transfer over sending?
No,
okay. Words. So it would just be like that frantic.
Yes.
It's essentially, yeah.
Pretty good.
I mean, it's pretty urgent, to be fair.
Russell will die. Russell doesn't care.
I mean, yeah, like... Again, it's 25 words max, so you kind of have to caveman speak it.
It's true, you do. Look, I trust... The prince has an int of, like, what, 12? He'll figure it out.
Let me check his stats. Yeah, about.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
I believe in the prince's ability, even though I say having talked to the man one time.
From his perspective... Honestly, the prince was the most professional of all of us, from his perspective.
Okay, roll D100.
Oh,
okay.
There's a
yeah. Wait, the wild magic. Am I doing?
Does it please let just kill Crimson?
Wait, so and everything.
Okay, so there's multiple things. You need to roll 2.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it, or is? I forgot what the plan was as far as like who's casting
wonderful.
it. Hold on. Well, I just knew that we were sending the message, but it's me doing it.
Well, depending on what spells there are, it's possible Crimson has put spells around the prince to stop him from receiving messages.
Wait, so
Why
spell
would he do
slots
that
are
around the
open?
prince?
Or...
He
Yeah.
put a circle around him while he was sleeping. He didn't realize the sea bear circle was drawn around him.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
True, true.
This is why we hate wizards, Russell
To be
says.
fair, I'm 90% sure if I was going into a big tangent about like describing the room you're in, and I said, "Oh yeah, there's a circular red marking around your bed when you wake up in the morning," I'm 90% sure there's like a 30% chance somehow all of you missed that exact part and just sit in the sea bear circle of no messages for like the whole session. I could see it happen.
Shut up.
We've only done that twice. Anyway.
Ignore the part where Boing Boing's entire character arc was sitting in his pocket the entire time.
That's still fucking insane.
Lizard's
by
the
the
one
way.
who typed the message, so I assume he's sending it at that rate.
Do you warn Boing Boing that you're doing this so that he can set
Yes,
up the
I am letting
hippos?
Boing Boing know. So the plan was,
Okay,
what spell am I
nice.
using again?
Sending.
If only we had some sort of...
Oh, this is a 5th level? Oh, fuck. Well, I can cast it as 4th level as a cleric, since I can do it from any
cannot
spell
do it
list.
from the cleric list. You can do it through any non-divine spell list.
Okay, I forgot how
it's
it worked.
arcane, yeah.
It's the spell you use to contact other planes when you really got to send a message, no matter where they are in the multiverse.
So yeah, it's a 5th level.
Okay, so
5th
level. All right. Is Boing Boing summoning the guys, the gooners?
Yeah.
Doing this out in like a field, I'm guessing, like away from people.
There should be.
Well, are you all still on the plane of stone?
You guys are all on the plane of stone. You get. Okay, in this case, let's roll it back, because now we have to RP this whole thing. You guys are outside the palace. Are you leaving from outside the palace?
I mean, yeah, because like
we should probably get away from
that.
In that case,
an open area.
You have. Let me roll to determine how many caverns you actually have, in order to go. How many options you have? Okay, wonderful. So that means you have 5 different caverns to choose from. Do you choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Russell would want us to choose 4.
What do you even know that's an option?
Fun fact, by the way, I have like a whole martial art set up for Russell, but it hinges on the number 4, so he has actually forgotten a quarter of his techniques.
That's unfortunate.
Funny enough, 4 was also the number for tricky and deceiving techniques.
Interesting. My vote is still 4.
Okay. Follow him down. You determine now numerous factors. Noted. Noted.
Okay.
Noted.
Scary.
Okay.
What does this mean?
Guys, go down the 4th one.
This
Sasha,
is very esoteric.
Boing Boing, and Lizran. And how much do you weigh, and what is your maximum carry capacity, all of you?
That is a wondrous question.
That's a good question. I have no
My
idea.
max carry capacity is 100 and fuck. Hold on.
Yes,
How much
it
do
does.
Poison Dusk Lizard Folk? I think it said I weigh like. Let's say my weight was again. I'm pretty sure it's under 50 pounds.
That's
Curious. Never mind.
So how heavy may a Minotaur be?
No, I mean, like, how much carry weight are you like carrying currently?
Oh, how much I'm carrying? Wasn't my armor like 40 pounds or something?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. It's mithril half weight.
I think I'm at like 50 pounds.
50 pounds. Okay.
Roll
force save.
Oh.
Scary.
Let me Let me double check my fortitude save.
I'm gonna
I
also say
remember-
like 50 pounds then, I think.
I at some point I need to figure out how much I fucking weigh. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, low-key me either. I don't know.
Yeah, the carry
Okay,
weight is
great.
what matters. No.
Great. My fortitude save is a whopping +5. It's gonna go great.
Hey, that might be better than mine.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
worse. Fuck off. Never mind.
Okay, so the problem is, due to the elemental plane of Earth having 4, okay, the thing is, the gravity here is, you watch Dragon Ball, right?
No.
Where, like,
I can
okay,
explain it to him if need be. He
okay,
yeah.
explain it to him.
And which one is it? The Room of Spirit and Time, or like the gravity
Yeah.
chamber, or
Yeah, it's like, it's like the equivalent of, like, planet, Vegeta's gravity.
oh, how was that? What was it, like
No.
fucking 10 times
Yeah,
stronger
it's
than
10
Earth?
times Earth's gravity, about, yeah.
Something like
Do I
that.
just
Yeah.
get
So
fucking flattened?
Well, you're now
Whoa.
carrying 500 pounds on you.
On the
Oh.
bright side, it's hypothetically possible to survive that. Just make sure you fall properly.
So the simple thing is, instead of faffing about, and doing all the things of math and fortitude saves and everything, everyone just put a 0 at the end of your carry weight. Who's not, so the palace itself has like a gravity control thing similar to Dragon Ball, like where you can control it, so it can go from like 1 to times 100 in theory.
Can I
However,
look?
the raw plane is times 10.
So my total weight
Question.
was 50, but my overall carry weight was only like 10 pounds.
So that feels really low. What do you send me your thing? I'll look
What's your
over it.
strength?
It's a.
Oh, that's right. You're a small
I mean,
creature.
I
so
have
you
my
have half
handy
point.
haversack, so
Okay,
it's
and
like
also,
everything's just in my handy haversack.
No, I remember.
the thing is, the handy haversack weight also increases by a factor of 10.
Well, yes, the handy haversack is only like 5 pounds, I think.
That is.
And then I have like
No,
some.
it's like 10 on its own, because it carries 120 odd. I'm pretty. 1 sec. I'm looking at, because I don't want to be
Weight
stupid. I don't
5
need
pounds.
a handy
Yeah, it's
haversack.
yeah. I just looked. It weighs 5 pounds.
you post
Okay,
that
so
weight for those of us that don't have that, please. Wait, I might have that actually. I do.
I'll post it
Hey.
regardless.
And I forget
Oh.
what other shit I was. I think it's just like my other miscellaneous equipment.
Oh, I forgot about handy haversack rule. Oh, this is such a pain in my fucking ass. Okay, the mithril buckler also weighs a lot though, because you have your clothes and things.
Oh yeah, the buckler. I
No.
forgot to count the buckler. Hold
Because
on.
it'd be half the weight of a normal buckler, so it'd be 5 pounds. That's 10 pounds on its own. 1 pound for each of the eternal, or for the eternal wand. The spell book would be.
Wait, hold on. If I'm a small creature, the weight would be for a buckler is 2.5, and then half weight with mithril, it'd be 1 pound. It'd be 1.25.
Okay, so that'd be mathing. So then the Vanisher cloak would be like, God, I have to do so much math. So the problem is,
I like how you were really wanting to avoid having to do all of this.
math, and now I'm like, oh, well, actually, my carry weight's this, and I'm like, okay, cool. Also, the gold weight.
That's in the
The gold-
haversack.
Yeah, no, the haversack isn't an extraplanar entity, is the point that I'm making. A bag of holding is an extraplanar. It reduces the weight of the objects inside, which means it's still multiplied by a factor of 10 for everything inside.
Okay, fuck.
So that's why I'm like, I have to do
Is it
so
just
much
ripped
math
apart now?
That's why I'm doing math now. I'm like, okay, because in theory, you could take things out and put in the other one, because that's why I'm looking at how much you have max used in everything, and what
to be
is
fair,
it
that's
counted
probably
where.
also not super well done.
Yeah, I'm kind of look, because there's not any weight figured for any of the things you're wearing, so it'd be like,
Yeah, I kind of like did it all I went as I went along. I also don't remember how much the effigy weighed. Most
Wait,
of the
hold
stuff
on.
is like
Are we arguing how much the
one or
handy
two.
haversack weighs?
no, how much the weight of
No,
the
how much
stuff in
everything
the-
inside it is, because that's where I'm like,
So the
because I
thing
thought,
about the
oh,
handy have basically they're saying that the weight of the
I
weight
mean-
limit affects the increase in gravity affects the weight limit of the handy haversack.
Oh,
because-
okay.
because
Because-
it
I mean, to be
reduces
fair,
the
the
weight
main
of the things inside.
Because it's
If
explicitly
it's-
not an extra dimensional space. That was actually why we got it.
If it's
Yes.
times 10, then the main pocket would still be at 160 pounds. I think my handy haversack is ruined.
Well, and technically it's not ruined, it just spits out any excess. So this is where the problem comes in. I now need to determine what's excess. There's no easy way of doing this.
You
It
can just
is
roll a die and then spit out random
You're
and
so
spit
right,
out
man.
stuff until it's gone.
I don't know how
until
much
it's
the
done.
effigy weighs, but I assume that's
pounds.
probably like 2 pounds.
So it'd be 1 pound, about two.
Just keep I suggest just rolling a die and then kicking
Honestly,
something
yeah.
out and then rolling again until you hit it.
Okay, so 23 is among the items divided. Okay, so divide by the thing. The hemp rope comes out.
Okay, that's
And
not
then-
that bad.
That doesn't do anything for the weight. Fuck my life. Okay.
Hey, hon, how much does hemp rope weigh?
Depends on how much you have.
Yeah, 25 feet. That's like 1 pound, which is like 10 pounds. So, oh god. Okay, so that the minor cure wounds potion comes out. Roll a reflex save to catch it before it breaks.
Fun fact, 25 feet of hemp rope is 5 pounds. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is
Yeah,
one
rope. 50 feet of hempen rope is 10 pounds.
This is one of those things where D&D just makes it up
Yeah.
and just ignores like
so
physics.
that's
Yeah, I'm coming
pounds
back
cleared
to
out of
Liz
it.
Rand. The other two are easier. Fuck you. We'll deal with it. Honestly, we'll deal. Boing boing. What is your carry capacity and how much things? I know you're autistic as hell and have everything written down correctly.
Yeah, I'm not a very
Okay,
organized
so-
person.
I wrote down that Boing Boing's gnome form is 75 pounds. And
don't
the carry
care how much
capacity
you
is
weigh.
43.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And also, I think it's kind of pointless because I realized that I could just wild shape and just be like, wow, okay, my items actually just milled into me. So what?
You're not wrong. I disregard this. You don't explode until later. Do you okay? Because you go,
anyways,
oh no,
also-
the weight, it's crushing me. It turns into a bear. Boom.
Also, I forgot that wood woes are just kind of like they last for hours. So like, is there a safe spot? I think they don't. It doesn't even matter because wood woes they don't even technically weigh anything, and you're not gonna make them hold anything. I think. So
Blink. That's fine.
I think
okay.
I just summon them and I just go like ugh, and my I don't know. I guess the fucking polar bear. I just go ugh, and then I just walk away.
Fuck.
Okay, and you
Go.
walk away. Okay, we'll note that. Liz are surrounded by wood woes and Boing Boing's got back to the palace, back to their friends Fungus. Sasha, what's your care? Oh god, the weight puts you close to the edge. Wait, okay.
Sasha, what's your carrying? What is your strength?
Yeah.
Like just overall?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. My strength is 16.
Oh, really? I thought it was
That's
higher.
pretty good. Yeah.
It's
No.
pretty good. So I believe is it strength times 30 for maximum carrying capacity?
For her, I think, because I think she counts as a large creature for the purposes of carrying shit.
I think Minotaurs have powerful build or whatever it's called.
I believe you're correct. So let me look up large because I think it's 10 for normal carry weight because it's
No.
5 for normal, and then it's max
Isn't
is
it-
times 3. I think you're right.
Yeah, so I believe for her maximum carry capacity would be 30 times 16, which is 540 pounds.
Yeah, that's with her move speed reduced. Actually, you're right. So okay, Sasha, You're in your DBZ training arc, as
Let's
it is
go!
as your move speed is reduced to 5, and you take a -4 to essentially everything. But you can
Awesome.
still move, because you're only heavily encumbered.
Awesome.
Okay. Mhm.
So you guys will watch as Sasha goes, "Oh."
I think Lizran is just fucking flattened into the floor. As he just explodes into fucking Sonic rings of shit from his bag.
This is the problem. I really don't want to hand wave. You died to a planar effect, but it's looking really bad from this
In fair-
inventory.
But
Okay,
so this isn't even like a gradual thing. We just walked out of the sphere and instantly were crushed.
Well, yes, because that's how the magic item works. The magic item provides you may alter the planar thing up to a maximum of weight times 10 or divided by 10. So on a plane that has 100 times gravity, you could reduce it down to 10 times gravity, and anything inside the bubble all has to be the same thing. It's like an AC, right? So like the thing is, it's like an AC where it's like, you know, you can't have it turned to, if you have your AC in your house, the thermostat's turned to 80, but your AC's turned to 60, they're just gonna fight against each other and do nothing effectively. So, like, it's the same thing, where the magic item is, everything is the same, so the temperature and everything is controlled like that.
Is that really how Lizran goes? They're just walking and then he gets fucking flattened in front of everyone?
In fairness, the stuff wouldn't fall on top of him. It would just go like sort of scattershotted around him.
Well, yes, but that's still 10 times weight on a living creature whose carrying capacity is only 100 pounds, and he fucking...
Like, this is the problem. The fact the weight's not been accounted for, I really should have checked this sooner. So I'm thinking maybe I'll be nice, because I should have been like, what are you doing, you fat chud? Why is nothing weighted? Go way over the handy or whatever. So at this point, I might be nice. So like I said, things can be moved from the handy haversack around. So we're just going to add it total. Your total carry weight, hypothetically, is 220 with the handy haversack included. Now, with your everything in your handy haversack, that would be amounting to 41 pounds before the weight increase. Then, similarly, the items had is 6 pounds plus 1. I didn't account for the fucking rope. Damn. Okay, 1 second. So
Yeah,
46 pounds total so far. Plus 6 is 52 pounds. Then from there, it would be an additional. The buckler would be that buckler weight doesn't, because I've held bucklers IRL, but you know I'm gonna be. I said I was being nice, so I'm not gonna do that anyways. So mithril, it's metal, but it'd be half weight, because I assume that's a wooden buckler, not a metal buckler, is what it's referencing. But then a metal buckler would be half weighted anyways, which means it'd be lower than what it stated. So I'm gonna cut it neutral and say it's 1.5, because 1.25 seems a bit stoopy. So like we're gonna hit it there, because it is full metal, but it is a light metal. So we're just gonna cut it to the nearest whole number for simplicity's sake. So that's 57.5, 58 for the Shadow Silk Robe, and another 1 pound for the Vanisher Cloak. So that would be 58.5, and then the spell book would be 1 pound too. Yeah.
Well, the spell book. Actually, no, I couldn't have left it in the cart. I guess it is still on me.
So that would be 59.5, and then is the wand accounted for in the weight that you already have? I assume so.
I
What else
have
would you be getting it from? I'm gonna be nice and say, fuck it, it's assumed. Yeah, why not? So it's still at 58.5. And then the gold weight is 1 pound for every 1,000 gold pieces you have, and I generally just am nice and say, don't account for it unless it is at 1,000's point. That way it's a little more tolerable. So that is... Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm removing the wand because I have that in the sack. I know I have that in the sack. I'm just gonna put the info.
So that's still 58.5 total. And then, okay, this is there. So this is all your ye items. Yep, okay. Okay, so that's 2 pounds. Wait. Okay, so Well, no, okay, that's not including spell component. Okay, we're just gonna round
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm
I
so
hate
sorry.
it. Yeah, oh, did you account for the potion weight? It's not written if you did or not. It says total pounds 5, which is vastly inaccurate based off of the items listed.
Well, because the handy haversack. I don't know
Oh,
why I
yeah.
didn't. I have a handy haversack tab where I actually put shit down, but
Okay,
even then
let
I
me
didn't put the
look in
fucking
that.
weight. The problem is I still
Okay.
don't have the weights listed. Like I do this thing right where I'm like I know it at the time, so I'm just gonna do it that way, and then I forget to actually put down the
This
weights.
might have dead ass. Your organization skills may have killed you.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking
I ain't
terrible
gonna-
at organizing.
I really don't want this to happen. Okay. Okay.
Question: who would be in the lead leaving the gravity shield?
Liz ran most likely because he's leading with the
probably.
book to cast the spell. Unfortunately, I'm
Yeah.
trying. I trust me, Frederick. I'm trying to think of a way out of this, and none are coming to mind. Okay, it's fine. So, based off of every absolutely thing I'm seeing, even with the things not accounted for, I cannot in good conscience say you have more than 60 pounds on your person. This would be multiplied by 10, which means this would be 600 pounds, which means you have a maximum carrying capacity of 220. This is okay, so fort save is there. So now then, we need to roll a dice to determine where the shit falls out of. I'm gonna be as nice as humanly possible here.
What items do you have? Because if it's on like the side of your body or some shit, then like it might just dead ass just
It's
fall on
like
the ground or some shit.
a lot of it's in
Half
like
of
the
it's
left
on his
pocket.
back.
A lot of it's it's all in my bag, and it's a lot of
Which would come.
potions and just like. So I think a lot of potions are just gonna shatter.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this game the same way we did the one at Freak Gambling game. I'm gonna roll 2d4s. Okay? One for each
Okay.
pocket. Okay? And so one is the left pocket, one is the back pocket. You roll 1d4. The 1d4 you roll determines your location. Now, my d4s will determine which direction it's going, which means 3 numbers are safe on 2d4s. And this is how we're gonna do it. And we're gonna go from there, because then it would just be damage at that point if only one hits you. Okay. So 1 hits you. Unfortunately, it's the main pocket, which means it's the thing. So, okay.
Oh my god.
So he's
So
gonna
this
take a
thing-
d6 bludgeoning damage.
So yeah, it's taking d6 thing per. There we go. Yeah. So here you go. Bludgeoning damage time. Okay, so you failed your fort saves. This would be. Okay. So this would just be because it's okay. So that's. Oh, now I have to divide those by 2. Fuck my life. Okay. So that'd be 600 pounds of death, but 200 is just gone at that point. And so, okay, I need to roll third d4. 1 second. Fuck me. We're doing this. This is for the stuff on your person to see if you can, like, throw it off. 3 is the only dangerous number. You're fine. So this is only 200 pounds hitting you. 200 pounds will then be divided by. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I need to roll this now. We'd be told the written rules, but not the case. That's very fair. Yeah. Okay. So here you go. We're going to assume you're on full health. I'm being as nice as I can. So you would take 1d6 bludgeoning damage to a maximum of 20d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 pounds, which is effectively 20d6 bludgeoning damage. If you live this, we're good.
Oh no, he's
67
very dead.
left.
Very dead. That is 15 points over. Lizran just turns into a fucking red pile.
That's
Okay.
gross.
Again.
It's no way. Okay.
How many hit points do you have, Lizran?
Yeah,
52.
okay.
52.
And
52.
were you allowed to? And can you make a Constitution save or Fortune
Already
save?
did.
Oh yeah, that
Already-
is for. Okay,
Oh, right.
You did that to half the damage, but this is mass damage, which means it's very unlikely. But I'm gonna I'm gonna do everything in my power here to try to make this not fucking happen. Roll another fort save, yeah. Because this is for mass damage. Are you kidding me?
How is it the same? That's so.
How's it? Because it's the set. I'm being as nice as I can. Roll again. If it's a 10, we're just ignoring it. Anything other than a 10, we're taking it at face value. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Lizran
Are you
is
kidding
fucking.
me? Oh my god. I'm actually trying. I'm doing everything.
I know you are, but the dice have spoken.
Okay, we're doing one more
This
thing.
is
'Cause
so
this is for
fucking-
mass damage. Because mass damage, to be fair, mass damage was a long shot because it's half the damage or 10, whichever is lower. And then for every point over you get on a fort save. So it would have been like DC 15, then anything over the 15 would have
Oh
been
my
you reduce the
fuck,
damage
man.
you take by 1, which means it was technically a DC 30 check to stay up on 0. Because you could have stayed up on 0 if you'd done that. But you technically only needed 21 to survive.
Yeah, is there is
So they-
this all happening instantly, or is he
This
like
is
being
all-
swiftly crushed to death?
Okay, so this is mostly happening instantly. Okay, you know what? But I'm gonna give it one more thing. One more thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. I have to be mean because the dice have spoken really, really hard for this, but like I said, above game, I really don't want this shit to happen.
Yeah.
It's so anticlimactic.
So yeah, it'd
Not
be
here.
so like if it was his first death, I would not give 2 fucks, right? I'd be like, oh well,
But this
is
is
his
like
last.
a permanent death.
Yeah, this is like a perma, and I do not want to do that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I have to be a little mean, but Boing Boing and Sasha, you both have 1 turn to respond to watch it, because he walks out first. You just watch him essentially go like that One Piece scene where the gravity fruit crushes the guy flat instantly. You know what I'm talking about? Like that one. That's what you see is happening. So the thing is, you're still in the planar effect. Boing Boing, your items are fused to your flesh, and Sasha, you only have 5 feet of move speed. So you're kind of fucked, Sasha. I ain't gonna lie. You're not dying like he is, but like it's bad. So, Sasha, please roll an initiative check with DC. Okay, so this is crazy I'm using a fucking initiative check for this, but it's the only thing I can think to legitimately do.
Fucking draw pile
So-
with the Lizran shaped hole in the ground.
So,
You have to pull that back from the last
This
session.
is gonna be
Doesn't
such a
have-
funny fucking way for Lizran to die, man.
unfortunately, because of your weight, Sasha, you take a -4 to this initiative roll. Which means I need you
also-
to roll an initiative check with -4.
I've also just realized last session Sasha has picked up the same. Even if we lose Lizran, Sasha now picks up the vengeance story against Boone because of what happened.
Wait,
to
hold on.
Stoke last session.
Yo, we might be
Okay.
coded.
Okay. I was going to say. I should have said this beforehand. I'm going to let Sasha pass. I was going to say the DC is 20, but I did not know it equaled out to a -1. I thought she had a bonus because of the thing. So, I'm going
what
to say
bonus?
Sasha passes because of adrenaline. I'll give her a +2 circumstantial,
Perfect.
and we're good. Boing Boing, roll an initiative check with a DC 20.
Sorry, I'll be
Oh,
quiet.
you're good, you're good.
Does this
Very good.
also have a negative thing from the weight?
I
just
it's not as bad.
I just had an out of game question.
So,
Does Boing Boing have polymorph?
think it's
No.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
That would be a good shout though, because that would. So, like I said, DC, you would not have as bad because your carry weight would be crushing you to a similar point where Sasha's is. However, you only really have 2 items on your back, and you're a polar bear right now, so your carry weights fuck off effectively. You only take a -1 penalty to your initiative roll.
Okay. So just be a plus.
Oh, Boing Boing's a bear. Okay.
Oh,
You
I'm
fail,
such a fat
unfortunately,
chud.
boing boing. Which means, Sasha, you have. Oh god, this is so fucked up. I was really hoping it was boing boing. Okay, Sasha.
What the fuck?
Okay, look, let me level with you, Frog. I can't help you. I have no clue what the fuck you can do to help him. I was
That's
really
true.
hoping either you both succeeded, and then if you both succeeded, I would hand wave it and be like, both of your carrying capacities are enough to drag Lizran out from the pile before he gets pancaked. Or that Boing Boing would have a spell that would save him. But Boing Boing does not move fast enough. They're fat
Doesn't
bear
s-
ass.
Doesn't Sasha have the ability to move creatures she full attacks?
If she full attacks me,
If
I'm
she
going
pulls
to
it
die.
fast, then he might die. You know, you're right. Okay, Sasha, okay, Frog, I ain't gonna lie with you.
So
This
I
is really
have to get
fucked up.
full attack.
You have
and
to get full
survive.
attack with charge with all the applicable bonuses. Because this is the thing. Because the thing is, that's the only way she has where you can do a free bull rush, which would push him out from under the crushing weight. Meaning you would do your full damage to him, but okay, because he's willingly letting you hit him, and his AC would functionally be 10 here. So while you would take a -4 penalty, guess what? You also take a +4 for charging.
I think his AC would be 5 because he's prone.
Oh, you're fucking right. His AC's 5, and you would take essentially a straight roll. You just wouldn't get your bonuses, which still means you would have your BAB and weapon focus, which means it'd be
It would
a
actually
10,
be
a 10.
6. Thank you very much. It's a -4 penalty to AC against melee attacks.
Oh, you're
Okay,
right. You're
fine.
right. My mistake. It would be a
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
Which I think
So
is-
just roll a nat 1 on every single hit. I don't think she can miss, except on a 1.
I think
Maybe
you're
the
right.
last one.
Well, no, because the last one, because it'd still be
A +6.
'cause you have the plus. Yeah,
Oh, is it
no,
still
that's the
6?
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, because you have a
it'd be
+4 on
10,
all of
10.
them.
Yeah, because it'd be made -4 too, so it'd be raw BAB, which would be at this point their magical items. Oh fuck! I didn't readjust your things. I forgot.
She's look, you're level 8, right?
You're level 8.
Yeah.
Her
So
BAB
and
is full, which is
and your
8
strength
plus
is like what,
Oh,
+5
fuck. Oh,
Which-
or
fuck.
+2?
It's +4.
No, you're
Oh my
Oh,
god,
her strength is
Sasha, I've
+4,
cucked
so
you,
she
Frog.
missed.
I'm so sorry I
You
fucked you
cucked
this whole time, dude. I forgot to update your 2 hit. You should be at way higher because your BAB is 8 plus weapon
Yeah.
focus plus 4. So that's
Well, I have
without
13,
charging.
13, 10, 10, and 8 as
Yes,
like
that's
normal.
without charging effectively.
That's with So
Yeah, so that's. Well, I've not been giving you your bonus at this
Oh.
point because the dual weapon would have decreased it by only 2 at this level, but your charging increases it by 4, which means it was sped up +2. So this is really fucked up with me. I'm really sorry for that.
Lizran
that-
is so dead.
You now okay? So Sasha, the only way I can see you saving him because you don't have enough carry weight to pull him out without also risking yourself being crushed by the weight at that point. And I really don't want to hand wave that, and I also really don't want to roleplay that out. You have to full attack Lizran. So it'd be +13, +13. Then it would be 4
can she
lower
f-
than that.
Can she full attack him with an unarmed strikes?
No. Yes, her hands are her unarmed because she has the
Yeah, she has no like.
gauntlets.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Good to know.
Unfortunately, I hate this. Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, that hits.
That hits.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
What was
So now
This is before the
it'd be-
damage, right?
This is before the. So this is 9. Yeah. So then it'd be a +9 twice, and then the last one would be 1 or would be 3 lower than that.
Okay, that's a miss.
1 misses. Okay. So now the headbutt.
and that one's
One will be at +6 because you're not getting the benefits because you're weighted down at that point.
okay.
Which still hits. So
Fuck.
okay. So yeah, okay. So the problem was that okay, so this would now be shield hit, miss, hit, headbutt. So that would be because of initiated charge, that would be 3d6 plus 4 times 1.5 is 6 plus 2 plus 4. So that would be
No.
Lizred is so dead.
12.
Does anyone here know have a health potion on hand?
So that would be plus 12.
I think I
My
do.
bag.
4 times is plus 48.
Oh god.
So it would be. So it would be.
So okay, so unless you roll minimum damage,
I
I'm
think
Yeah,
dead because
It's way less d6, but the raw damage taken is way worse. So it's an interesting concept here. He auto fails the bull rush, so if he does not die to you eviscerating him, okay, so it'd be 4d6 from the first charge from your magical shield of doom.
Out of curiosity, if she could hit him with her gauntlets and do d4 damage.
That's what no, unfortunately the shields are the gauntlets. The gauntlets and the shields are one and the same.
Oh,
She has
the
essentially
Yeah, they
a
are
ruby weapon with shield
together.
gauntlets with
Oh,
spikes
you
on
fuse
them.
them together. Okay.
Yeah.
No, we were
So
just
remember
talking.
Professor Lionheart's like weird shield dust thing? That's
Yeah.
really what she has on both arms.
Oh, she has
Yeah.
that. She just uses. Oh, she has that. Just cool.
You know
Yeah,
what's really
exactly.
funny about all this is that literally yesterday we were talking about how I shouldn't try making another character until Lizran
my
dies.
God, I really do. Okay, whatever. We're good because it'd be
If-
4d6 plus 3d6 plus 3d6, plus 1d4.
What am I
So
Just
this would be
just roll a bunch of dice and
yeah.
hope.
This
can
would
I
be
just roll-
10d6 plus 1d4 plus 48.
rolling? 10d6?
Oh, yes, okay, so unless she minimum rolls every single one, because I would have to go not
Well, the
to
thing is, you
negative
get to
10, right?
you could retry your fort for mass damage because it's not.
is true,
It's a
true.
different attack. So that's why I'm saying I'm doing as much as I can here because you would auto
It's
fail your
technically
strength check.
3. Oh, does she have that thing where she counts all of them as one block
Yes.
attack?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
She is built exclusively around using Professor Lionel's weapon, but if he was actually cool in a minotaur instead of a lion. That's literally her whole shtick.
I wish Professor. Never mind. I wish Professor Lionel had done half of Lionheart had done half of what Sasha does with her shields.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
wait.
same.
So it's 10d6
10d6 plus
what?
1d4. Technically, it wouldn't even be 1d4 because you can all attack with shields now because one has a bashing property, which means technically it would be more, but I'm being nice. 1d4, 10d6 plus 40.
Well,
Plus 40?
Wait, 40 or
48.
48?
48.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
God.
We're gonna be fair about this at least.
Okay, yeah, we're
You
gonna
know,
be fair.
okay.
Okay.
all because.
And 10d6, right?
Does she have to knife him as she does so?
Well, no, that's what you said. The thing you said about hitting him with just the gauntlet, one of these is just a pimp slop, I guess. I'm being nice. Technically, I shouldn't do that because the gauntlets
I see.
are the shields.
Spain really does not want me to die like an
I'm
idiot
really
here, but it's
I'm really trying, but yeah, go on, Frog. Hit that funky music, bro.
Okay, yeah, wait. 1d4, 10d6.
Yeah,
48.
1d4, 10d6, 48.
Oh, yeah, you're cooked, bruh. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
Oh.
more
78. Okay, so I have 52 max health.
Oh my God. Okay, so 52 max health. That means the remnant of the damage would be.
I can't pass the save.
Yeah, I found that 20. You can't pass it because it's 52, so it'd be minus is 26.
You know what, Let's just
Trust
for
in the
shits
heart
and
of the
giggles.
dice.
Trust in the heart that dies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it would still be. So this
I
would
can't-
reduce
bro,
the
I-
damage you take, but it's not enough, unfortunately. Because the thing is, this would reduce it by 6. The damage you take is now 6 less.
This
So
is
you take
so
10.
fucking stupid.
We should have invested in some scrolls of Revivify.
So fucking sad, man.
I don't know what to do here. I just 1 second.
I'm sorry, I crushed the lizard man.
Boing boing. You turn around and you hear your fat bare ass is walking away as you're like, duh, well I could just leave the wood woes with the book and oh ho ho and
Does
There's one more-
his just like his mangled corpse go flying into the
Yeah.
low gravity zone?
oh my God, no, unfortunately, because I guess yeah, because Sasha's like, oh no worries, I saved you, and then it just skids across the ground as Boing Boing turns around and there's just a red line and a pile of junk on the ground where the lizard used to be. There's one more thing I could technically do to save you. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna speedrun this. You cannot cast a spell in response to this because you're being crushed to death. But I will let you roll an initiative check of DC 20. If you pass, you can use your spells once per day thing instead of casting Sending in an attempt to save yourself. But this is the last thing, because you could go Revivify, and you can wake up on 1 HP. And it's going to be funny, but...
Initiative is just a dex check, right? Unless I
It's
have
just a
other,
dex
like...
check,
Okay, yeah.
Unless you have another ability. So this is DC 20. This is the
There's
this is
a
the best I can do.
15% chance that I survive this. The dice have spoken.
Okay. The dice have spoken. So you,
God
for a brief
damn
moment,
it!
you guys, I'll let you. You know what? This message is the last of Lizran's legacy. I'll let him cast it because he's prepping it. We'll see what. Oh my fucking god! It grabs my face.
You know what we have to do now.
This is really up here for. I'm really glad that one guy dying in the ocean happened because that saved me from stupidest death.
This is pretty high up there.
This is high up there, but it's going to be really hard to beat. Went on a ship and fought a kraken and then just fell in the ocean with several thousand pounds of stuff and died.
The fact that people... Okay, you know, I gotta make this joke before we continue, but if I had a nickel for every time a character died because of weight, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened that many times.
I have a actually, I've just realized something. We've just started a new quest line. We now have to get Liz Rand's soul back from Boone, and also Stokes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
I'll describe it, I guess. Lizran is sitting there as they're walking. He's practicing the motions for Sending over and over again because it has a 10-minute cast time. So we're just gonna say that he was conveniently at the very end of the casting, like he was practicing it, and he had the message in his head. But as soon as he steps out into the field, he's so caught off guard, he just sends it right before he ends up getting absolutely flattened into the ground, like fucking croaking and sputtering for a few seconds. Sasha tries dearly to pull him away, but several punches and a headbutt have pretty much just reduced him into a mass of flesh by the time he slides back into the gravity field. And there's just no saving him.
So, what message does the prince get from Lizran before we roll the wild magic surge?
He gets the Lizran was practicing the same message. Hold on, how many words did I have left over from the message? 1 second, where was it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. So just that message, the Crimson Evil works for Underground Society Pleiades. Destroyed Mages College, wield stolen powers. Will kill Russell if uninterrupted. Stop him or we're doomed. Oh, fuck! This is...
So, Boing Boing and Sasha, how do you react to this? I guess. As you watch the wild magic beginning to surge, there's no way to escape it. A wild magic effect. You know, honestly, it's real. I'm gonna be real. Do not hold your breath on this. It's a 1 in, like, 2,000 chance. But technically, wild magic could save him. It won't.
It would be really funny if we just so happened to roll
it
randomly,
just
resurrect
revives
the
him.
last creature that
Yeah.
died.
Bro,
No,
if
yeah,
it
that is
fucking
possible.
revivify- Okay, you know what, let's roll the wild magic and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I need to go to the casino if this works.
No, you fucking don't, bitch.
Oh yeah, roll that D100.
They say 90% of gamblers give up before they hit it big.
Yeah, he's never gonna make it big, so he needs to give up now.
Okay.
I feel like that's not
Yeah,
severe
yeah.
enough for a revive.
Well, it doesn't really matter because it's just really. It depends on which chart I open up because there's unironically like 20,000 wild magic chart that I found. And then I sorted them based off of severity into varying categories for spell levels. I mean, this is still a 5th level 1.
Yeah.
This Deer 100 roll honestly is borderline. I'll be so real since it's probably never going to come up again. It's kind of irrelevant. It just chooses what the last number is from the section of thousands that I pick from, which means there's no real guesstimation as to what it achieves.
It could be the nearest wizard you're in teleports to a pocket dimension for
I
15
can't
seconds.
believe seconds later, Sasha just explodes.
Part of me's honestly kind of hoping that'd be really funny.
We just get a TPK, and
I-
Frogg
I-
just
I-
blasts
I-
them left and
actual-
right.
Is a TPK, yeah. Oh my god.
No, don't explode her.
To be fair, I think Sasha could come up with much more interesting ways to die.
Yeah,
What the fuck do you
probably.
mean luck plus skill?
Oh my god.
What? There's no way.
This is so bad.
Oh
This
no!
is so
Oh, no.
bad.
Oh
It
no!
could be no. Ooh.
What is
Okay,
it?
so if this hits Sasha or Boing Boing, it's an insta death with no save. It's so bad on this
Is
plane.
this power word kill? Do we roll power word
Oh
kill?
no! Is it the
No,
weight thing again?
It's worse. It throws you 10 feet into the air, then paralyzes you and suffocates you. And then you
What the
fall
fuck?
10 feet into the ground until. So the thing is, that's times 10 in an instant crit. So that's. Because
Oh.
that's just
Oh.
insta. You explode. It just throws you. Okay, so there's 3
Uh-oh.
wood modes. That means there are 6
No.
available targets for this. Roll 1d6, and we're going to do this. 1 second before you do, I'm declaring who it is before you roll. So the thing is, Frogg is first. So Frogg is 1. Boing Boing is 5. Woodwoe is 2, 3, and 4.
There'd be
And then
5
Lizrance.
Woodwoes. Because I.
Is my
Got
corpse
5 out.
6?
Okay. There's 5 Woodwoes.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
used all my first
okay.
levels.
All your first levels, okay. I'll let it slide this time. So that means there's roll d8. 1 is Sasha. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, so then
I thought you were about to say it does it to everyone.
It's almost as bad, but no, not quite. So it. Oh yeah, it's really fucking bad. You know what one after this though? If you'd gotten one more,
What's that?
you
Resurrection.
forget your first kiss, then intimately relive it in a handful of days.
That would have been really funny to get on a corpse. Worst part is I would have been taken by Boone, which means that Boone would have been making out with me.
Just cut to. Spoon, like, okay, but yeah, so Sasha's 1, Boing Boing is 7, all of Lizran's worldly possessions is 8, everything else is a woodwode. So roll 1d8, please, for me, Lizran.
So not a 1 or a 7.
Well, 8's kind of bad too, because that just kind of eats your stuff as a giant shrapnel bomb of doom and destruction, but that's aside the point.
You don't have anything.
No!
No! Oh my fucking god!
Oh
No!
Okay.
What the
Okay, hold on.
fuck?
What are we? Oh no.
Because the problem is, it literally just says this. There's no save. It is.
Is this spell
Okay, so
catapult?
Oh, what the fuck?
No, it's not.
It all goes wrong, man.
It all oh my god! Because I misread it slightly. It's not launches you 10 feet in the air. It shunts you 10 feet through the floor, and then it counts as you essentially come back up out of the ground. You're paralyzed and suffocated, so you're yeeted into the ground at the force of 10 feet. It's like when Lizran glitched through the fucking floor. But worse, because they are paralyzed and suffocating, and then you get launched out of it 10 feet
so
up. and
So
fall
they've
back
been
down.
hit with. So they've been hit
Okay,
with no clip.
I believe
They've been hitting
Sasha
the no
can
clip.
live this. I believe.
But I get no save. What am I supposed to do?
If you get no saves, so it's just the damage happens, and
How much health do you have again, Sasha?
I don't
got,
think it's
like,
survivable.
Oh,
I'll
well.
be.
We can
Bro,
try.
what's
We
your
can
health?
hope.
Yeah, you know what? We can hope.
61.
Okay, it's
How-
really unlikely because this would be
How
10
many
hits
damage?
twice, with it being a crit automatically because of paralysis.
Why is it twice?
How fast does this happen?
Instantly.
Damn it, because I was.
Because
Yeah, because it's not goes up and then down. It's just Sasha.
It's down and then up.
Sasha.
It's you because the reason it's twice is because I misread it. It's you fall 10 feet through the ground. Solid ground is replaced by your mind, but you are paralyzed or suffocating. And then you are flung within the nearest 10 feet into the air, and then you fall until you hit the ground again. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be nice.
To be fair, how high up is the ceiling? Because it could be like she could just go like up like 3 feet and hit the ceiling.
No, she goes down
no,
and then
it's-
up.
No, she
Yeah.
goes down, but then she shoots up again, so she'd hit the
She
ceiling.
goes up, so she would hit the ceiling. The problem is the cavern is big enough for everyone to walk in, and if it's big enough for Spungus to walk in, that means it would be 20 feet tall.
Oh, Spungus is still with us. Okay.
Spungus just watched this happen.
What is he doing? Why is he doing anything? Doesn't he like Sasha?
He's like 100 feet back, like being
Doesn't
like,
he like
"Oh,
Sasha, bro?
goodness."
Did he do something?
He doesn't have spells. He's just a big guy who slapped people. Okay, let me look at his spell
Wait, was
list.
he
Let me look
included
at
in
his
the
spell
list
list.
for the
Hold
wild
on.
magic?
He didn't tell us that. Hey, going out there might be a bad idea.
I think he
Just
might think this is just
knew.
normal.
Wait, shouldn't he be included in the wild magic?
No, he'd be outside of its range, unfortunately.
No.
Which even if still would have meant he rolled a d10 and still would have rolled a 1, and then it would have been 9 is Spungus and 10 is probably everyone at that point. Which
And
is,
all this is because Spungus
It also
didn't
would have
realize.
meant that we killed Spungus and probably would have been put to death here, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking up his spell list. He has like 2 spells, bro, I think.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's look up his fucking spell list. Okay. Okay, his spells are... Oh my god, these spells are so ass. He has True Strike once per day.
He can make sure that the fucking ball.
He also has Polymorph on Self.
Ooh, so he can
No.
change
Hot
shape.
dog.
That's actually pretty good. Just not
that's
now.
really good. Just not right this second.
It's a shame he can't turn
But
himself
thank
into
God
like.
he can only change himself.
It's a shame he
Boone
can't turn
is
himself
going
into
to
an ooze or
clown.
something.
Boone is going to clown on Lizran so hard.
Okay, I'm gonna be as nice as I possibly can, and I'm gonna say this should be twice because it's 10 feet down, then 10 feet shunted into the air, and then you fall down, which would be 20 feet fall, effectively. But like worse because you're essentially no clipping and shit things. I'm gonna be nice though, and I'm going to only roll 10d10 because I really don't want to TPK this session over something so stupid. So this would be 10d10. Okay, so this would be 10d10. Whatever I roll here is doubled because it's an automatic crit. I'm also going to... Oh, fuck, but you're heavily income. Okay, so it's doubled what I roll, and I'm accounting for it's 10d10 plus 4 because of the weight. I'm only adding 4. That's way less than what I should be adding.
Lizran is the new Kith.
Yo.
Oh my god. So that's...
Oh, fuck me!
So that would be...
Oh!
That's one of the
132.
best... That's one of the fucking best I...
Bro, what are these
There
rolls?
were 2 10s! There's a 2 10s and a 9. That... All of those are above a 5 except for fucking 3.
The hell.
That's fucking... Even if I was nice and said, fuck it, I'm taking away the 4 and one of the 10s. Like, oh my god.
Bro, you cannot be
1
fucking
second.
serious.
I'm gonna roll and pretend what happens if the weight was not a factor in this, and if it was... That would be lethal too, because that'd be 80. That'd be... Yeah,
Oh
it'd be 80.
my god,
So even if I fucking... No matter how... Okay, you know what, Sasha? I really don't want this to happen, so we're gonna... 1 second. Guys, this is crazy. I
the
know
roll.
you didn't know I had this power. Wow, I deleted the roll. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? Yeah,
That's
no,
so
guys,
weird.
isn't that insane? It was the 40. Doubled is 80.
I was really expecting somehow Sasha's death to lead to Boing Boing's death, and Russell would just have to come back to. I wonder what the rest of the
No,
party's been
Russell
going
come
without
back.
me.
Valimar would be the only fucking living person, depending on how the fight with Crimson goes.
That's true. Valimar
I
would be
don't think
the
the Earth Elementals are gonna let Boing Boing die. I think they'd bring him back just to put him in the fucking mines.
So, this is a problem, Sasha. You're in a very similar situation to Lizran at this point, where you have a nearly impossible save
So fucking
to
sorry,
attempt
man.
to attempt to survive this, because you're reduced to 0. This is mass damage, which means you are entitled to a fortitude save. The problem is it's also DC 30, because it'd be 10
I'm
plus
not getting
10
that.
to the DC. You might as well fucking try. I mean, if you get it, you might as well fucking
I
try
got a
it.
+6.
You can always roll a 20.
What do you
only
mean
get a
I'm gonna get a
+6?
30? Yeah, what do you
No,
mean
but
I'm
you
gonna get
only
30?
get a
You're
+6.
Wait, how do you
level
level
8.
+6? You're
You're
level
level
8,
8.
and you're
You're
hold
level
on. What are
8.
your
Mm.
classes?
You're multi-class. Yeah, she's a multi-class of Ranger and Fighter. I think the multi-class is just that on part. 1 second.
Also,
Well, that's-
Rangers don't get fortitude as one of their
It's
good
like all I
saves.
gotta
Yeah,
say.
they don't. So that's 3 from Fighter. 1 second. Yeah, what's your con? I'm looking this up real quick to make sure it's accurate.
My con is 15.
Oh no, you're fucking okay. It's better than what you said, but it's not great.
Oh.
Because Ranger would give you. Oh wait, you did. Okay, never mind. So you did. Okay. I have it. I have it. We're good.
This is so fucking
It is
sad.
5 plus 3 plus 2, meaning you would literally need a nat 20 to survive this, because you have a plus 10 actually.
So sorry, Frog.
So,
The dice. I don't. To be fair, I don't know why I'm apologizing. This literally was not even like
It's not even
Like,
This
she
was
can't
just
even, like,
unfortunate.
use her shields as,
I
like,
didn't
blocking
even
or
plan this.
anything?
I figured it's like this is just a thing. The shield couldn't do anything, unfortunately, because this would happen instantly. You would not gain a reaction to it. And
Well,
then
the
even
thing
if
is,
you did,
what would you
you're in the
parry?
ground.
Like
Yeah,
kicking it to the ground?
What
Yeah,
do
I
you
don't know.
parry the Earth itself? That would
Well,
be
at
like
this
a
point,
DC
maybe
50.
I could.
Honestly, if anyone could do it, Sasha could parry the Earth itself.
You know what?
That's what
I
I'm
do.
saying.
Okay, guys. So this
punch
would be a
the
She could
ground
parry
as
the
hard as
ground.
you can to
I'll let you
counteract
pick.
the impact.
You can attempt to parry. The DC would be 40.
Oh, we're
but-
not making that.
Okay, but it would let you use your attack mod instead of your fort save, or it's a DC 30 fort save. Those are the 2 options I can give.
Wait, what would be my attack
DC,
mod then on that? What would I add?
Because you would get your plus 13, plus 4, so it'd be a plus 17, plus any other bonus you can pull out of your ass. Meaning, once again, they're about the same. That's why I'm offering this. They're about the same roll, but like it's an option with whatever one you feel more confident in.
Wait, like, what
Which
else would
one-
I add to that one then? If I
You
be
add
your
your base attack bonus, basically your
Plus
best
attack
attack bonus,
Which
as
would be
opposed
plus
to.
your charge, which would be plus 17 raw, and then you could put any other bonus you would have on that for like benefit.
I feel
No, that's
so
what I'm saying, but, like,
responsible
what
for
other
this.
bonuses?
Also, like,
could
I
it be?
could not have predicted this happening.
I couldn't either. I had so many. I was telling Jester, I've been prepping for this session for like 2 weeks. There's multiple ways it could go. I was like, the Crimson fight could happen, or it could be put off for three games. There's a lot of options here, and
Yeah, this just was
This is
no
not
one's
it.
fault. This was the dice. This was just the dice
Yeah.
saying this party needs to die.
because the wood woes are such a good idea too, because there's such a minimalized chance. And even if it did hit your shit and I was mean, which I was gonna be, it'd be like, oh, everyone takes like 46 plus 8 damage. Ho, and all his stuff's gone. Like, that's what the worst it would have been. It still would have been fine and no one dies. It would have just been, ow, that hurt. And that probably would have been nice because the healing potions would have broken on them, healing them instantly. So, like, okay, yeah, so Sasha, it's up to you. Do you want to roll the carry the planet or the try to tough it out to survive it?
I guess I'll just do the tough it out one. Fuck me.
This is
You know
only
what?
dead for not having the plan.
Oh my god. I was gonna say. Oh my god. I was gonna say I give you a +2 circumstantial bonus because G channels his rage into another plane, but a +2 doesn't even help. So
No, fuck me.
it would need to be an 18, 19. Oh fuck my life. So boing boing.
And all
Go on, Chris.
Oh
I was
my
gonna say, and all because we didn't want to marry an Earth Elemental.
True, if you just married Bleepus, that would have happened.
You know,
Boing
I went
boing.
with
You
my
watch as the
newfound
wild
adoption.
magic flies out of the smear that used to be Lizard into Sasha. And then she glitches into the floor, and you're like, oh. And you watch her fling out, and then she hits the ground, and the metal just crunches down like a tin can and sprays you and Spungus with gore. It's you and 5 wood roads, and Spungus all covered in blood, alone as both Valimar and Russell are in another plane.
Oh my god.
So from Boing Boing's perspective, Boing Boing is just, walking along. And then
That
just
was perspective, it's a TPK, yeah.
her friends just spontaneously, or his friends just spontaneously combust,
You
like
know,
around
oh
him.
my god, wait, hold on. I just realized, with them dead and Russell's probably going to die, how the fuck are they gonna find a wife? I think Boing Boing's gonna get stuck as a fucking slave.
Maybe.
There's
I
still
think
Russell.
Valimar is the only person who gets out of this.
To be fair, right? Spungus technically owns the party, right?
Except for Russell, he volunteered Russell. He volunteered Russell as, quote, the bravest man he knows to die.
Yeah, so if Sasha dies, doesn't that mean the goons are under his ownership now?
Yes.
Yes.
So we could go with option 4 and sacrifice the goon.
You know,
Wonder if
Boing
Spungus.
Boing. Add leadership beat to Spungus's character sheet, I guess.
What the fuck? Okay.
I guess.
I mean, he's technically the wait, hold on. Wait,
Well,
yeah,
hey,
before the
can't we revive
Uh,
her still, low key? Maybe.
Oh yeah, you could. Like you
She's
could
I
only on
mean,
recover.
two.
she's
You
like,
could recover her corpse.
yeah, I think
She's
I
only
think she only died once.
died once.
She's only died once.
Lizran's
which means-
fucked.
Lizran's
yeah,
Liz
Lizran's
fucked.
gone.
Lizran's
Lizran's
gone.
out of the picture.
Don't go selling her goons just yet, okay?
On the bright
Okay,
side,
well,
you
you know,
do.
if you come back to life in time, you don't have to summon to slavery. How about that?
On the bright
Okay.
side, Sasha. On the
Don't
bright
sell my
side,
goons.
I really suspect that we're gonna find Sasha in the abyss, having like started a new mercenary company with her dead brothers.
Oh my god, maybe.
Can someone give me like? I'm about to just replace my Fugi with the red stain from this draw pile.
That's disgusting.
Dude, like I said, I had so many thoughts on this set. I've prepped for probably 8 hours over the course of like 2 weeks for this session.
We're just so
Nothing
glad it went
prepared
this
you
way.
for sheer stupidity.
This is the D&D DMing experience. You had so many plans. You had so many contingencies.
I was so ready. I was like, the only thing I was expecting is, I was like, honestly, I really hope Russell says, oh, hey, I can't read, or ask Bungus to read the note. And I was like, though that kind of sucks. But he took Valimar. If he had gone alone, I was marking him off. But like, if he had gone with Valimar specifically, Valimar could fill his ring with good shit. And famously, rogues can't counterspell. So, he could be like, I cast self buffs. And even though you're 16 times stronger than me, your stats are technically worse. I lock in with the power of my sword to turn into Dog Russell. Dog versus cat with haste. Russell's 8 times as powerful as he used to be. Now, it's a pretty even fight because it's like it's the equivalent of a 2v1. If he had the Lux on his favor, he could still win that. That's what I was expecting. So I was like, with Valimar there, I had a huge sigh of relief. I was like, it's gonna be really cool when he fucking wins this shit. And if he loses, he dies with the most honor Russell ever could have died with, to be so real. And maybe even comes back. So
Wait, I'm gonna start a new
so-
page. A vision has come to me. I need to draw it.
No.
Vision.
Boing Boing, how do you react to this at this point? You're covered in blood that used to be your friends.
This is crazy.
What do you do?
Wow, he really fucking hates this. He's just like, okay. What do I do now?
There's just a giant
Like-
pile of stuff that they used to have. Yeah.
I assume Spungus is immune. I'd just be like, okay, can you please like scrape them like off the thing? I don't know. I'm trying to think on how to save Sasha, because there's no way I can save Lizran.
Does this bring back any memories of the last time Boing Boing lost their entire family horrifically?
I don't.
From
I-
poor Boing Boing.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, guys. Maybe we don't focus on Boy because let's be very real. If Russell loses his fight with Crimson, this might actually be a TPK. Let's not lie to ourselves. I really didn't want to bring this up as a real possibility, but I think the fate of the party's in Russell's hands, unironically.
Oh,
my plan is like legitimately like probably sell the Sofood hat somehow to get it in exchange for a Revivify thing to get Sasha up, and then me and Sasha can still like do the whole entire find Bleepus wife. Like
still
I don't
have
know
that
if it
evil
will
cloak of
boost
evil.
anything, but I'm down for like. No, I don't think I can transform to Bleepus. I don't know if that would show. I don't know if that would work.
It wouldn't because he's an elemental by
He's an
type.
elemental, but I don't know if I could do like a fucking human thing because he looks very human.
I guess I'd let you, but like technically no. You'd have to do Earth faces. You'd have to essentially turn to a guy who looks exactly
yeah,
like
I don't
him
think
and
I can
smear
do
yourself in
Earth
dirt.
face.
Uh,
I don't know. I just kind of want to get Sasha's remains, try to revivify that, and then I'll have to.
Well, I promise, Revivify only works within 1 minute, so you'd have to go back, sell the hat within 1 minute, buy a scroll within 1 minute, and
How
that's
much
what's
would
going to be a
Hat
problem.
even be worth? Because then I could probably have. I don't know how much if I could like
Don't you
exchange
have
it for
don't we
something
have
better.
an evil cloak from the god of murder that we've just been holding on to all this time? Or is that in the cart?
That's on the cart.
Ah.
You guys put that in the cart. Okay.
We specifically put it on the cart so we wouldn't have it on our persons, because it tends to whisper to us to put it on.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, the crazy thing is Valmar doesn't even have an item, which means there's no reason to kill him if they beat Russell. Which that would mean
I don't even think they've met Valimar. Do they know
I-
Valimar
No,
from
Crimson
the
has
party?
never fucking seen me
no, so
before
he
in his
just
life.
thinks this is the unironic fact. Like, yes, yeah, no, because Lizard's dad wouldn't have told them about fucking Valimar because they're like, oh, I know how Crimson is. He immediately goes on the death list. He'd be able to sense the cards that Chrono has, but it's like at that same point, that's just sensing magic. Who gives a fuck? So they would just let Chrono go and be like, you chose your friends wrong. Ha 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 ha. Because the only thing I could see is Crimson may get mortal enjoyment from skinning Valimar alive in the same way that he would by, like, killing an innocent animal or something, because he's a fucked up serial killer. But, like, at that point, he has bigger fish to fry, like assisting in the coup of a kingdom, and that'd be bad publicity right now. So I think he can let his sick instincts go for one time. So I think Valamar's safe, guys. Thumbs up.
I think
I
Valimar.
cannot fucking believe that this is how it goes.
Well, you know what's going to happen now.
Russell has to win, or it's unironically maybe a TPK. So let's
And
get
if-
into that instead.
And if Russell survives, and it's just think this was the night where I was going to say, hey guys, I might have to leave early, and since Russell's going to do a duel, never mind that now.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, let's take a
Worst
high
session ever. Worst session ever. And it wasn't even anyone's fault, is the worst part.
This has happened to me before, but it usually happens with like import key NPCs or villains. Like I set up a final boss and then just he rolls a teleport accident and clips into a wall and explodes.
So you know how I said that it was like a pretty ridiculous thing when Lizran died the first time, like the rolls were pretty shit? This blows that out of the water, like insanely
No, I'll be
hard.
so real. I've told you since the very start. Lizard's first death was because the fight was misplayed. Like 2 plans that were.
Well, yes, but
but like
I'm
the
saying
dice
still the
were
rolls
against
were.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
This blows it completely out of the water.
Would you
This is
believe? Would you believe me this morning that I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking, or not this morning, when we started the session, and you guys said, "Oh yeah, isn't it amazing how the dice love Russell?" And I was very tempted to say, "Yeah," and they hate
You know,
Lizran for some reason.
This is you jinxed it by going, "Wow, the dice love
I didn't say it out loud. I was like,
Russell."
"Yeah, I should say a thing." No, I remember I was hearing that, and I was thinking that this morning, and I was going, "No, I shouldn't say that out loud. It's really stupid. It's gonna get Lizran killed."
I told a friend yesterday, man, I'm really excited for how D&D could go tomorrow. If only I knew.
If only you knew. Dude, I had so much planned. Whatever, let's get into the Russell fight and see how this fucking goes, because
Okay,
this
this
could
is
legitimately
crazy.
be the end of the
This
cool
could
guys.
legitimately
The
be
most
the end of the cool guys.
anticlimactic. The most
It's actually so funny.
anticlimactic
So-
fucking end possible. I did say that it was sheer fucking luck that we had made it even close to this far.
Okay, yeah, but we didn't even die for like normal reasons.
Yeah,
in, like, the fight.
to be fair, some of the shit we've done, this feels kind of fitting in a way.
Kurt,
Well, I've done pretty alright.
you just turned a corner and exploded.
Yeah, this one's your own fault.
Literally, how could I have known?
Well, okay, I will say, very similar to the first thing. There's some blame for this. If we're going into the case law, right, where you're ascribing blame by percentages, the percentage of blame is not very high for
The
you.
percentage of blame is 75% Spungus,
But that-
because he took for granted that we knew how
He
gravity
just
works in the
assumed we
elemental plane.
understood.
He just
Well,
assumed we
yeah.
understood, because he's from this plane. He's like, oh yes, everyone knows gravity varies wildly depending on what cavern you're in.
Yeah, so, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I would definitely put the majority, like 50% Spungus, 10% Narshal, because to be fair, unironically, if those couple of pounds were accounted for, he might have lived, but, like, that's unlikely. Like I said, very, very small U, and then everything else is just the dice at that point, unironically. Everything else is just the dice. It's like maybe even 5% U. Like, it's 45 the dice, 5%. Damn, those 3 pounds could have made a difference, but, like, who would have guessed 3 pounds could make the difference? You know? Like, yeah, if we're going
Yeah.
case law, that's how I'd go. Yeah. Okay. Russell.
Can I? All right.
You go
Oh.
to the.
Can we make some knowledge rolls as we're in transit to try to figure out details?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna say you can just take a 20. You can think about it for a while.
All right, yeah. So I'm imagining just like Russell's walking for a while. You know, he's thinking about. He's so glad he's doing this with now that uh that he Valimar has finally explained to him what he's doing. He's actually really excited that he can take on this risk for his friends and make sure they're safe behind him.
Oh.
Would you guys? Can we roll? Is there any? Basically, what he's concerned about is Russell's usually not this kind of tricky, but as far as he's concerned, remember how before Russell said that power that is not your own does not truly belong, or you can never say borrowed power truly belongs to you.
Yeah.
That whole thing where Stella gave Crimson power. He might not know the details, but he knows that Crimson has power that isn't his, which is the thing he really, really hates. So he has no problems rules lawyering Crimson right now. Is there any way he wants to know if there are any ways for what the rules are for undeclared powers and powers that are disqualified?
Okay. With your 20. You know, because this would be whatever it is. So this would be because it'd be 20 plus whatever your bonus is. We'll call this knowledge. Seems reasonable. Which I think would just be 26.
History, law, local, or nobility.
Local, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna go with because this would be you and you and Valmar work together and so okay, you guys will put together pretty much everything's legal. You're even allowed to coat your blades with poison. You're allowed to use explosives. This is the God of Destruction's domain. Time stop is legal. Anything that you can achieve in the arena, because the thing is, if you told a mage, okay, you can't cast spells, then they would need to get a champion by default, and that might not be something that's reasonably accepted among the nobility. Or if you told a rogue you're not allowed to use poison and you're not allowed to strike lethally, then you might as well just tell the rogue they're not allowed to participate, and it would be a fighter v fighter thing. And this is a thing for merit. Many of the times, this is how soldiers of high rank are promoted, where they take either like their own risk. The thing is, you learn one thing the prince technically fibbed about. It's not to the death. It's to your opponent's mercy. Because, for instance, they don't really have the soldiers to be killing them every single fucking time for a promotion. They're not going to do that on average. The thing is, the Crimson shall grant no mercy to any who slay. And you think that's likely what the prince meant in his memoir, that this is literally anything goes.
Okay, so this is an old Roman style blood arena. Usually we don't kill people, but this time we might kill people.
Yeah, because it's up to you optionally. Like, you could beat Cribs and technically be like, no, I spare you. Live on forever in shame. Or whatever. It's to your opponent's mercy. So, the thing is, like I said, if you're fighting someone and you go, pong, 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 and knock them unconscious, you can, like, technically just grab them and snap their neck if you want to. There's no rule against it. But like I said, generally it's taboo to do so. But in a high stakes match like this, where it's very politically charged and you're against a literal serial killer, you don't think he's going to give you mercy. Especially since his, main class feature is death attack.
Oh, yes.
But, anything goes. The only thing they're a little iffy about is summons beyond 2. Because at that point, it gets kind of ridiculous. And you probably should have proclaimed that before entering the arena.
So you're not. So at a certain point, it stops being a duel when you just summon like it becomes an RTS game.
Yeah, exactly. When you summon like 10 guys and fries to come beat the enemy's ass for you, it kind of stops being an honor-bound duel. But if you're like, I am a psychic and I summon my Eladrin ally, that's still kind of reasonable. Or like, even if you do one of those things where it's like, oh, I cast body outside of body to make 2 shadow clones of myself, that's still kind of reasonable.
I still love the fact that there is a is it shadow clone or mirror image? There's a non-magical version of that you can learn.
Oh no, that's what. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about. Yeah, it actually makes like 2 real copies of you, but they suck ass and have like 1 hit point.
But they're not magical, which is amazing.
They're not magical, which is exactly. So like you could do that, but if you did that like 5 times back to back, they'd probably go, "This is a sham. Get out of here." Okay. Now then, I hate to put you on the spot like this, Frederick, but you meet the prince. He explains everything that you just learned via the knowledge roll.
Let me Han. I'm gonna take a look at I'm just take a look through Chrono's spells real quick. See if there's anything he can do.
Oh, mine? Yeah, I'm already looking Paltrow.
Oh, I actually have a question.
What is that?
For Lizran, so it seems that anything goes. Lizran, how small can you make your traps? Or not Lizran, Valimar. Valimar, how small can you make your traps?
Okay, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
Yes.
Chrono, put stone skin on him before he goes in.
I don't have the stuff for stone skin anymore.
You don't have the diamond dust?
It was in the bag.
No, it was in the bag, and remember, I got 10 castings of fucking haste and the orb, but I didn't get any for stone skin. That was the deal.
Fuck. Damn it.
If I had Stone Skin, that would be great. That's DR5.
So the thing is, you are allowed to.
That's DR10, actually.
Oh yeah, it is. It's only up to 150, which may burn away quickly, but you know, at that same point,
That's still
if you're really
150
gonna complain.
bonus health.
Yeah, that's still 100 essentially. So like I said, I hate to put you on the spot like this, Frederick, but the prince will go. I will do everything in my power. I do not know if you would face him with poison. I do not know what you would do, and I can't grant you any help with the battle itself. But I can grant you this. Since this is my people on the line, this is my own honor on the line. I will not die if you fail, but I will likely be cast from this kingdom, and would not know what to do with my life. As such, I shall grant you my inheritance. You may spend as much of it as you wish for this coming fight within this city. You are, by all accounts, pardoned until the completion of this duel. And he will grant you 50,000 gold pieces.
No, I
Holy
hold this
shit.
only in trust, and that I shall spend no more of it than is needed.
Trusted you for that this whole time. And with that, I grant you 2 more gifts. I can only hope that these are enough to sway the victory. I imagine my sister has done similar to Crimson, however, but his sick honor, if anyone could dare call it that, may mean that he is overconfident in this bloodbath. Tonight,
Princeton.
you may sleep in the Temple of Alabaster, within the city of Alabaster, within the country of Alabaster. This is the place where the god is most alive. There's also a statue to any within the pantheon. So you may pray for divine guidance in a location where one may well answer. From here, I grant you my final gift that I possibly can. And he will take out the coin he got from Senzafir that he never used and hand it to you.
I see you yet hold this.
It's more
would've-
sentimental than I remember. It's hard to use it ever since I got back.
I would have kept it as true. If I still had mine, I too would have used it as a token. But but I think tonight is a fitting time to spend such currency.
I concur. I wish you the greatest of luck that I can for tomorrow.
He's gonna
fucking
need it.
And this is the thing. I'm hand waving this. You meet him, and you technically would have like a week. That's why I said the timelines on this are incredibly similar. But it's also, since the fate of the campaign effectively last on this, we're hand waving the time and just saying, wow, the hyperbolic goon chamber. If you need something handcrafted and there's a crafter who could reasonably do it within this city, I will now go use the restroom. But I will type to you the artisans that exist within the city. This is why I say I hate to put you on the spot like this. You have the money that you can spend as you see fit. If you must also choose if you want to use the sword. If you want to use the sword, I will type to you the 4 most usable abilities. Because the thing is, there ain't a lot, to be honest, in the sword that's usable. There's I'll tell you this before I leave. There's the fire plane ability, which you have 2 slots open for on your sword, and you have 1 super ability essentially.
Are we allowed to break the arena?
Good luck trying to do it. It is made of a regenerating metal known as Alberanian, which uses trace amounts of minerals in the air, and as well as blood. And this arena is probably seeing a great deal of blood to regenerate
Okay.
over time.
So they wouldn't mind if I cut a hole in the floor.
Oh, not at all, no.
So I'm assuming tampering with the arena is against the rules. But what about the area under the arena?
Like, if you just tried to dig away, they'd probably have some fuss about it, because then you'd leave technically out of bounds is a loss. If you get, but that would require you to be launched.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Pitfall trap, baby!
And so
Good luck with making that, though.
So yeah, like I said, 50,000. And the thing I'll tell you beforehand is you have to remember you have 2 slots and 1 super slot on your sword. You guys have 3 copies of +1 technically, since Lizran is dead. I'm gonna say Minnie granted her benefits to the party's thing, and I'm gonna say Draz granted his, and then you lost Kit's, which means you could take 2 +1s, and you'd get +2. That you would turn your sword into a +2 weapon. So you have
To clarify, the current bonuses on Russell's weapon is so far the gift from Alabaster, and that's it.
That's it. So yeah. So the thing is, you guys do have the ability to take on animal form, but you only have 1 copy of this, which means you could fill your super slot with only that. That's the only super slot you actually have.
You don't
Because
have anything
Boing
else to
Boing's
put in
is
there
currently,
anyway.
yeah, because Boing Boing has the only other ultimate equipped currently.
So
and
Russell
Lizard
could
is
actually
exploded.
return to Dog Russell.
You could gain the benefits of Dog Russell. You would not. So this one is weaker than that previous form, but you gain all the racial bonuses of being a dog, including natural AC, and the physical stats as such. Your mental stats stay the same, and you do not gain the feats this time around.
Okay, do I just gain the physical stats as they have them, or do they?
Yep.
Okay, and then including but I don't get racial hit dice.
You do not get racial hit die, no. Remember, abilities upgrade the more copies of them that you have. Unfortunately, you only have 1, meaning this one is like, you gain you're essentially Wild Shape Plus.
Russell has increased his natural abilities since then, but Dog is still a straight upgrade.
I've just had this as a spell.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
what
you
is it?
can have that.
Cat's Grace.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
That can give Russell a +4, yeah.
To dexterity, yeah.
that would just.
I just had this?
Wait, hold on.
That would increase his AC and reflex saves by 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because before we thought you had to pick the spells.
I just need a pinch of cat fur.
Or no, wait. No, we do have to go with spells known. But you're what, 4th level traps?
I mean, we get a night. I can just prepare it for the night, or like for the next day.
It's spells known as your spell list, not your spells per day.
So it's gonna use your spells.
So you don't.
I don't know that. Why do I have Fox's Cunning though?
Because you chose to learn that one.
I guess.
Because you could Fox's Cunning yourself and then build traps, and you get a +2 on the trap building.
Dude.
Plus, like, bonus int is always pretty useful.
That's fair.
Bonus int is very useful, especially if it lasts more than like 24 hours, because then you can start adding extra skill points.
Yeah.
Do you have? Okay, so Russell's current plan is because he can't wear armor, and honestly, if he could get another weapon, it wouldn't be as helpful as Dog Sword. Which would definitely confuse Crimson.
Wait, hold on. Would he have a bonus spell? No, wait. Bonus spells are only spells per day, isn't it?
No. Oh yeah,
Damn.
spells per day.
It depends on the class, but unfortunately, spontaneous casters do not gain bonus. No.
Spontaneous casters are way worse than they seem in terms of spells known. It's the things what they shine is anyway. What spell? How many spells do you know?
He knows 3 level 2 and 4 level 1, so he's got his thing lit up. He's got Dispel Magic, Haste, Knock, Fox is Cunning, Resilient Sphere, Dimension Door, and Stone Skin.
Now, I can't access the ring while transformed, can I?
Okay, 1 second before I go. You can. Because like I said, it's essentially a werewolf transformation. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, but it only gives you the benefits of wild shape because it's too weak right now. I will tell you spoilers because this may never come up at this point. If you were to somehow get 4 copies of this, you just straight up gain the lycanthrope template with no downsides whatsoever, including no weaknesses to silver. Free transformations whenever you want, no going feral. Just for you can just do that with your animal form. Like that's its ultimate form. But this is just its tier 1. Every ability has a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. Tier 1 is 1 slot is filled. Tier 2, 2
Mhm.
slots are filled. Tier 3, 4 slots are filled, so 2 tier 2s. So yeah, you only have tier 1. So it's essentially you get its physical stats and its bonuses. Yeah. But no feats and no hit dice and no anything like that. So you're just you, but you're a dog too. You're just an anthropomorphic dog temporarily.
Oh, okay. So he's definitely gonna think I'm mocking him if I do that, which would be very funny.
True.
Uh, I have. Well, here's the thing. I was wondering if it might be more efficient for Valimar to cast haste the round before the battle begins. But
You would have to attack me for that, by the way.
oh, never mind then. Alternatively, but alternatively, how much does a ring of spell storing cost?
Depends on the level. It would probably be 1 second. I'll type the R since it's super speed.
Because it would be
Actually, no,
great.
Chester, you type it. Why I say it out loud?
What?
There are a bunch of metalworking like dwarven smiths here. So you would have the capacity to get anything made out of metal at like a 15% discount.
Well, I'm trying to decide what the best, because basically the only thing Russell can get are gadgets.
Yeah.
So, what's the best he already has I mean, I guess he could upgrade his magic, his, what's it called? His I'm tongue-tied. His wisdom, his paraplet of
Parapet
wisdom
yes.
to by 1, but to the highest level version, that's a +6.
You could do that.
But aside from that,
That'd be
I,
most of your money,
that
though.
would be most of our money, and it's not really worth it for a +2. Uh, Cat's Grace is really useful. How long does that last?
I can't cast that.
You could
You
buy a
can't.
scroll of it from a high level
We can
caster.
buy a scroll of it.
That would be.
It's
I hate to be this guy,
it's
but that'd be most of your money. Because if you wanted one that lasted hours, you would need a level 20 wizard, and that you could get that though. But that'd be it'd be like 40,000 gold for the parapet upgrade. The scroll that then Valimar could cast into the ring at that point, could be. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because then you could do that, and that'd be because you'd have to get it from a high level caster, which means it'd be him casting a spell functionally rather than a scrolls cost, which would go to being you're asking him that'd be 2,500. You would have access to I'm just gonna guesstimate 6,000 gold left if you did those 2 things.
we could also get a set of
Mind you,
spell
I
beads.
also have 14,000 gold on me, Russell, so.
Well, it's not. Yeah, the money's part of it, but also we could get a spell beads.
That is also true, yeah.
Just bead a blessing could be useful. The problem is, it doesn't really matter what buffing spells we give Russell, because he won't have time to cast maybe more than one of them before Crimson's on him, because Crimson can
Just cast
teleport.
them right before you go in.
Oh, did Russell tell Valimar this? He should probably tell about Crimson's powers. Crimson can turn invisible and teleport.
Don't really have anything I can. Actually, there might be one thing I can get inspiration-wise that helps with that. Hold on.
Also, the other thing you could do is you could just get super long-lasting versions of these spells, like Extended Spell or Persistent Spell from high-level casters. But like I said, then you're getting whatever spell you want is gonna cast. Because you could get Hero's Feast. That would be 2,000. You could get Cat's Grace that's persistent spelled for like 2,500. You could get a Bull's Strength 2,500. That would be you would be down to
He's presumably doing the same
3,500.
in all these cases.
This is very true, yes. And so I kind of am recommending this to some extent, cough cough. You could also get like a +4 to your con, and then you'd sell 1,000 gold, and then it's however much Valimar wants to give you at that point.
Now, would those bonuses to his stats stack on top of the transformation bonus?
Yes, because the transformation is setting your number to that, and then the other is the actual bonus.
Okay.
So that would be those. So it'd be whatever dog stats are +4 to all physicals, and getting Hero's Feast would leave you with 1,000 gold left, and then however much Valimar wants to spot you if you did want to go that route, and you'd get the +6 parapet, which means your wisdom would also functionally be 4 higher.
Okay. Now, if I had something that, well, I don't know if I really want to upgrade the. I don't know if it's worth upgrading. Well, I don't know. The thing is, I feel like there's something better I could spend other than the new parapet.
That is true. I shall allow you guys to talk about it, all 5 of you. I shall go now, so you know that I'm not listening to your stratagems.
This is really sad what Frogg has drawn. I feel so fucking bad, man.
Wait, does it look like her sister got ran over by a Ford F-150?
It does.
What a thing
It
to
does.
ask me.
It's entire.
Oh,
Oh right.
beautiful.
Yes, it does actually. Yes.
It's
Do they
entirely
look like tire
canon.
tracks?
Anyways, strategy.
I admit I'm a little distracted from the strategy because I'm just mesmerized by the Ford F-150 tracks.
Okay, so we definitely get the stuff for Stone Skin. Because that's 10 minutes per level. That'll be more than enough for Russell to stay alive.
So here's what I'm worried about. He beats me in initiative, and I'm flat-footed for the first attack.
I cast it on you before the fight.
No. But the thing is, if he attacks me, before I've had my turn, I'm flat-footed.
Which, yeah, your AC's dog shit at that point, and he gets sneak
Yeah,
attack.
because
And he doesn't have to do his, like, super attack, so he can full attack you for a bunch of sneak attacks.
Yes. Well, you can only sneak attack once per turn, but he has other abilities he can get because he can use
Sneak attack
tips,
like a
fun
bunch
abilities.
per turn, I thought. I thought it was like, because that was like the whole thing with the ninja build is you just
Oh, he's a
do bunch
ninja.
of...
No, Rogue.
No,
can
well,
sneak
he's
attack
not a
once per turn.
ninja, but Rogue, I'm pretty sure Rogue can do that as well. Pretty sure it's like a very standard Rogue thing is multi sneak attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now. I might be remembering a rule from a later edition, but
Can't I also just give you Nerve Skitter, by the way?
oh, you're right. I'm thinking it's from a later edition that you can only sneak attack once per turn.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I thought the whole point of Rogue was that you go 2-weapon fighting and then just sneak attack the fuck out of people over and over again.
That's Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler doesn't get sneak attack.
Does Swashbuckler not get sneak attack in 3.5? What's the point
No.
of it then?
They kind
Okay.
of suck. They're a 1-level dip for weapon finesse and a self-casted blur if you have Knowledge Arcana.
Okay. What does Nerve Skitter do?
You get your +5 to
X.
initiative.
Yeah.
Problem is, you'd have to be in combat to prepare that.
I just have Russell punch me before he goes in.
Russell flurry of blows.
Okay, I don't know. I think you have to do flurry of blows.
So yeah, Russell's main thing, his main problem is just that his AC is really, really bad.
Yeah, so haste would help with that.
Let
Being
me
a
check.
dog would help with that.
Being a dog would give him a +2, although with that, I think that might. He has his cloak, which gives him a +1. So would that stack with the cloak or no? I think it would that we ruled the cloak does stack with natural weapon armor because it's a +1 to natural armor. Which is weird phrasing, but that was what we talked about.
So what was your plan involving the making of a trap or whatever?
Yes, my plan was to make miniaturized traps, like tiny traps, that Russell could put in his pocket and pull out. And I think it would be really expensive, but I think miniaturizing traps is an actual thing.
If Fade can tell me what to roll for that and I can do it, I will do my best for that, pal.
Worst case scenario, I'm going to bring caltrops.
I could just give you the bag of caltrops, by the way.
The problem is placing the caltrops is a full round action.
Why
Yeah,
is
that is-
placing caltrops a full round action?
Because everything I have is a
Specifically-
full round action, as we found.
Specifically from the bag of caltrops. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
no, I wouldn't get those. I just buy regular caltrops, or he could just pour them out of the bag and I pick them up. Is there any reason I can't just pick them up and put them in my pockets so they despawn?
Actually, I don't think it says they despawn anyway.
Yeah, so you can just pour them out and I can pick them up. Dropping
it
it
says,
out.
it says the caltrops produced are not magical and follow all the rules for normal caltrop.
Oh yeah, they're just regular caltrops. We can just sell them for like 1 copper each.
It does just
Uh,
refill 5 times a day. Yeah, I could have just been like stockpiling a giant bag of caltrop.
Just give me some caltrops. I'll put them in my pockets. Well, I'll put them in my hand.
Apparently marbles are a very funny one because they can I assume he has good balance. Because I know
Oh.
if you have below 5 balance,
What the? Where do
you
you even
lose your
find your
AC.
balance stat?
That's that's a skill. It's a dex skill. If you have less than 5 ranks in balance, and you're forced to balance in a square, you lose your dex. You're flat-footed. At least that's how Greece is, but no. While balancing at all, if you have less than 5 balance ranks, you are flat-footed while in a square that requires you to balance.
I am so carried by my fucking int for so many of my rolls.
This is why I said you should probably cast that on yourself. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think caltrops would affect him because they make an attack bonus against your feet.
Yeah.
Why is that the rule? Attack roll against your feet.
Why did I have to check if the tripwire could make an attack on fucking the brother?
Not just an attack, a trip attempt.
Like the rolls for D&D sometimes sound so fucking stupid.
3.5e is a mess.
Yeah. This is I hate to say this. There's a reason I kind of like Pathfinder better, just because they at least make it's literally just 3.5. It just cleaned up a lot of things.
Is the like standard and bonus action, is that just 5e or
Standard bone. I mean, the actions are all the same in first edition 3.5. You get standard, swift, move action, or you can combine the standard and move into a full action. Well, 5e is the one where you get the standard action, move, and then bonus action, but there's no full actions. There's no combining things.
right? I'd like to try Pathfinder. Pathfinder seems to be the one that a lot of people have like focused in on the most.
Well, it's literally so the origin for Pathfinder is the company that makes it was a company that made third party 3.5 stuff, just didn't like 4th edition. So they just kept making third edition stuff, but they put Pathfinder on the box instead of D&D.
So Pathfinder is not official D&D stuff.
No, Pathfinder is its own brand technically, although everything is literally labeled the same. Like it has Orcus and green and red dragons and all that, and Asmodeus, because they're all public domain technically. Most of the stuff is named the same for Pathfinder First Edition. Second Edition is a little different because they decided to change all the names just as a middle finger to Wizards.
Yeah, I've heard that people do not like Wizards of the Coast at all, and they just are absolute pieces of shit.
Well, the thing about Wizards is, so I don't know if you've heard about. There's been the reason I don't like them is because they've been accused of a lot of market manipulation, but also, so 5th edition was really, really good when it first came out, in terms of launch. It had the best launch of like even better than third really. And then they like got rid of the original creative team and just replaced them with like, I mean, they're not bad, they're just not that good. Like just kind of less expensive people who are less expensive but less expert people, and then they just haven't really done anything with it since then. And then they decided when they're making the new 3.5 to roll back the Creative Commons, because 5th edition was living basically off of third-party stuff. And they said, "Oh, can we copyright all that?" It turns out they couldn't, because they'd committed to not copywriting all that beforehand when it was the old creative team in charge. So they got raked over the coals for that. Because they basically said a bunch of they basically took, when the old creative team was in charge, they took like all the really cool core D&D stuff like Mind Flayers and Beholders, etc., and they put them in the Creative Commons. Anyone can make stuff with this, because we figure you're all going to pirate it anyway, so we might as well put it out there so that we can be good, have good PR. They said, "Oh no, we take that back." I'm oversimplifying it, of course, but
God. Yeah, I do want to try Pathfinder at some point. I think like 3.5 just makes my brain hurt.
So the thing about 3.5 is it was designed for people who like, well, it wasn't designed for, but it became the edition for people who like glitches and weird interactions. You can do that in Pathfinder 2, just less so. 5th edition, the reason a lot of people who didn't like 4th edition was 4th edition was mechanically perfect. Can you imagine how boring mechanically perfect is? There were no weird interactions, there was no janky rules you could exploit, there was no interesting combinations. It was just, oh yeah, you use an ability, don't worry, that's all perfect baked into the balancing. Just look at this, roll a dice and check your table.
God.
5th edition was promising because 5th edition basically changed it from... So 5th edition's big thing is it changed everything from exponential leveling up to linear leveling up. Which is nice, because exponential leveling up was... which is nice because part of the problem of previous editions was that exponential level ups meant, or exponential, power scaling meant you couldn't kill people. Or meant that if you made like any mistakes in balancing, the party just died. Whereas if you have linear power scaling, okay, making this like 2 levels too high for your 10th level party means it's like 12%, it's like 20% too strong, not 200% too strong.
My magnum opus is done.
I'm trying to get back in here so I can download it because I got kicked from the draw pile.
Oh no.
I'm starting to get a little worried about the time because I can't stay up too late tonight, but we have to see if we survive. Oh, I forgot it just draws everything over each other again.
Oh yeah.
We get the ending. This might not be the ending we wanted, but it's the ending we deserved.
Do we deserve that?
Did we deserve this?
Did we deserve this? Maybe.
What did we do to deserve this?
I don't know. Everything? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She's done nothing wrong.
We have never.
Bro just showed up. He's like, everyone's dead already. Shit.
To be fair, when was the last time the party actually did anything wrong?
I don't know. Probably last
Really
session.
does. Probably.
I can't
does-
remember anything like cruel or evil we possibly did. So obviously
was-
before I joined.
There was that time we burnt a whole forest to the ground trying to kill
Yeah, I
someone,
wasn't here for that.
There was
But
that
that's-
time
Sasha wasn't here
Kip
for
killed
that.
everyone.
Yeah, it does feel like Sasha has been
it's really funny because it feels like even though Valamar's been here for a while, it feels like he hasn't really integrated into the party. He's still the why am I? He still just wakes up every day and asks himself, why am I here?
Okay, which is weird because like originally, if anyone had asked, I actually had a like reasonable decision for me joining prepared, but like just no one at you can't just like let me start following you.
Honestly, we were just happy to have you. We have such few friends. It's like no one likes us.
I wonder why.
I am back, by the way. So
All
what
right,
do
so
you want, Mister Frederick Doctor?
I've been a little concerned because I don't know how much longer I can stay up because I do have to be somewhere in the morning, but also I don't really want to leave this on a cliffhanger. So I'm having
Is this gonna have to be like a one-off session, like later?
I don't know. Uh,
The recorded final fight.
the recorded final fight. Because the thing is, there's so many other things we could do. That's the other problem is that I'm overwhelmed by the options. Okay. Here's what I think. Sorry, I shouldn't be speaking for the DM. Uh,
No, you're good. What you saying?
I was going to say, why don't we see if we can finish our preparations before it gets any later, and then where is it? I can't find the yeah, and then we can go look for. I can't find the equipment list. Uh,
Oh.
and then we can see if it's like past 1:15 or something.
Okay, I think that's reasonable. That's 17 minutes, almost 20. So we'll say, yeah. Because to be fair, in a 1v1, I do not imagine it lasts long, especially with both of you buffed to hell. I imagine it's probably going to last like 5
Well, the thing
rounds.
is, both of us, we're probably gonna be buffed. I doubt most of us will have a huge amount of buff. We're both DPS characters.
Which means it's effectively whoever hits for the other one first and hardest wins, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. If we're done by like, if you're done prep by 120, I say we just fucking ball, and then we have a session next week to determine what's happening with the campaign based off of, because to bring Sasha back, it's gonna have to be a resurrection ritual because revivify. There's no
Could
way
you
we're
use
gonna
Raise Dead?
Raise Dead would work, but you have to do the ritual for it to see if it comes back
Okay.
with complications or fails. Uh,
Okay.
so yeah, if Sasha comes back and Russell wins, then really no one's lost except Liz ran, which sucks. But then that just means you guys have to butt rush the Boone story because you're like, well, you need to get him back because now he has 2 books.
But of course, if Russell dies,
If Russell dies, then
we
there's a
have
question.
all we have left is Boing Boing, who may or may not have to marry Bleepus, and Sash and Valimar, who has technically who's kinda just mainly surviving by not being associated, plausibly not associated with us.
Yeah, so it comes down to, yeah, if Russell loses, that's kind of why I agree with you. I'd like to do it tonight, but I also don't want to keep you later than you need to. So I say we ball through. We have 20 minutes to do prep. If we're done before 1:20, I still reasonably think this only lasts for 20 minutes at max because you're both hard DPS, and there's unironically a chance either one of you one-shot each other within 2 rounds.
Okay. Let me see here. No, I don't need an aberrant sphere. Why would I need an aberrant sphere? Why does anyone need an aberrant sphere?
True, guys. Brother has one.
Why can't I find... Sorry, I'm looking for items. Amulet of the Mighty Fist does not actually affect my bonuses to... I already have Amulet of the Mighty Fist, or I have the Mighty Fist gloves. Okay, I'm having trouble with... Sorry, I'm having a little trouble with the websites as I'm trying to find...
No worries. Let me send you a Hmm. Honestly, I'm looking through all my threads for like quick magic item buying, and I don't think a lot of them are like plausible here. Against a hyper specific foe.
Yeah, it's a very specific foe. Because the thing is, the thing is, what I really need is something that will help me. What I need are our bonuses to AC and bonuses to hit. Bonuses to damage are nice, but optional.
Yeah.
Very much optional compared to everything else. What's this? No, this is just actual armor, not. Oh, that wasn't what I meant when I was looking for armor property. I meant defense bonuses. Okay, now I can't find it. Ah, well. Okay. So is there... Usually you know what I've realized? Magic items,
Hmm.
magic items. I can just close my eyes and drift along. If I just go to magic items.
You know, you could buy 5 feats. Because buying a feat costs 10k.
And but the thing is, the only feats that would help him right now is alertness.
Yeah. Fair. Without deep diving anyways, yeah.
So we're also going for... So these are the ones he can give me. He can give me Stone Skin, plus Mage Armor and Nerve Skitter if I punch him, but if they let me punch him. How long does Nerve Skitter last?
1 second, unfortunately. It
Okay,
wouldn't.
so no Nerve Skitter.
No, but the other two
Yeah,
are both viable easily, yeah.
Yeah, can't put Nerve Skitter in the ring because haste eats up the whole thing, and I'm pretty sure Russell needs haste.
I need haste, but the other thing is the thing is, haste is nice. It gives me an extra attack, but gosh, I don't know if I can afford the round to cast it. What do you guys think optimally? Is it worth the extra round of damage? Because I'm getting... Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little metagamey. If the party allows it.
That's fine, yeah. Go as far
Yeah.
as you want. I think that's reasonable for time commitment, and like I said, campaigns on the line. I don't think anyone's going to complain about you metagaming.
All right, so he is level 16. He has I'm going to assume, given his class, he probably has about a +2 at Constitution. So, and he is, strictly speaking, a bunch of different things. Most of them have D8 hit dice. So he probably has something in the ballpark of 140 HP. No, that's not. Yeah, that's correct.
That's
No.
about correct, yeah.
You know, yeah, that's about right.
It's lower than that, but that is about average, yes. I will tell you that. It is lower than
That's
140 and higher than 100.
Or in other words, roughly double Russell's. So to beat him, Russell will need to have double his damage output. Or he's going to need to have a trick. He's going to need to be able to deprive him of his things. Now, Russell's best bet for depriving him is grapple. Is a combat maneuver like grapple, which strength will help him with. If Russell grapples, if Russell can grapple Crimson, Crimson will be deprived of about half of his abilities. If Russell can pin Crimson, Crimson will be deprived of more than half. So, oh, where is that search engine thing with the? Are there magic items that interact with grapple?
I'm gonna be nice to you. He has freedom of movement.
Oh,
His
never
boots
mind
give him
then.
freedom of movement. Uh,
Oh, that helps. Okay.
I will be nice because I do not want you to spend like I want to hit the line and then be like, but what if he doesn't get grappled though? I'll tell you. Grapple would only be effective for 1 turn, so unless you could grapple and hit him, freedom of movement just allows him to use a move action to break grapple instantly.
What does armor lock do?
Armor lock,
Does it just make him flat-footed?
No,
think
it
so.
causes their armor to swell and stiffen, slowing their movement and trapping them. Then their speed is basically reduced to 10 feet. They lose any bonus AC for the duration of the spell, and they can't take off the armor.
Okay, bonus AC from the armor?
Loses any dexterity bonus to AC for the duration of the spell. That's all it says.
It's helpful. It's not as helpful as it sounds. I think Crimson wears ceremonial armor.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually need it because he's a monk. The difficulty is losing your dex bonus isn't as scary as it sounds for a monk. Yeah, I essentially need. This is what's frustrating to me is I need a way to. He has freedom of movement, which is difficult because most of my abilities focus on immobilizing.
Stun still gets through freedom of movement though. If you
Stunned
manage to succeed it.
Stun does, but he's gonna pass the fortitude save. He has a fortitude save of probably something like plus 10.
You didn't figure that out last time. It was plus 14, yeah.
Yeah, my DC for my fortitude save is plus 18.
Which
So
means, yeah, you could buff it. There's a item that buffs it by plus 3, but that would still mean he would need a 7 or below, which does mean it's plausible, but it's rough. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
okay, so let's be reasonable here. We know the spells we're gonna cast. Stone Skin is nice. We need I need something that's going to essentially he has powers, he can multi-attack, but most of his abilities are based on one big attack.
I mean, mage armor is plus 4 AC, which might help.
It helps, yes. Not getting hit helps a lot. But also I keep coming back to the caltrops. Do you have any suggestions for caltrops aside?
Let me look real quick. I'll help.
Oh, you go to that. I was trying to think. Can you think of any? So, is it at all possible to get any miniature pocket-sized traps Russell could take into the arena?
Yeah, it would cost you a couple thousand, but like you could just shrink a triple crossbow trap and essentially use one of your attacks on one of your turns to get 3 crossbow attacks from Valimar.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. There is a spell. You can cast spells on objects.
Yeah, no, you could just shrink up. I mean, like I said, the problem is having the key to shrink. Not like I said, it's easy enough because you can say, I have 3 attacks this turn. One of them is spent throwing the mini trap out, which automatically activates. That turns one of your attacks into 3 crossbow attacks, and then still use your other 2 on stunning strikes, for instance. That is fine, but like I said, it's a money aspect of that. But you could do that like 3 turns or 3 times in theory, still have enough to do other things like boss.
I mean, I can fucking pay for that because it's technically my trap anyway, so.
Okay, yeah, mark off 9,000, but you can make 3 miniature growing triple crossbow traps.
Let me.
So you got that.
Oh, I took off 9,000. It's 3. What now?
3 growing crossbow traps. Triple
For the
crossbow traps.
by the way, I'm also assuming Russell gets healing from his last fight.
Yes. Like I said, we're
You get a
hand-waving
week, I'm pretty
essentially the
sure,
week,
so.
yeah.
Okay, what is let me double check to make sure I have my I usually don't nitpick this sort of thing, but I want to make sure my health is what it should be.
Mhm.
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 I'm gonna be real. The bolt traps, I don't know if they're worth it. Hold on. How much does the average crossbow do? Like an average crossbow bolt?
Is
Uh,
okay, are they crossbows or heavy crossbows? If they're heavy crossbows,
the
it's
heavy crossbow in
D10.
this case. Yeah.
Let me take a look. See at heavy crossbow, because it does get a big attack bonus, but it gets no
Mhm.
damage bonus.
It'd still be 3d10 per one attack. 3
Okay,
times.
so I'm actually
Okay,
slightly
okay.
above the statistical average for my level in terms of HP.
Okay, yeah, 3d10.
You want me to roll for making these, or?
Don't bother. You could just take a 20. You have a week, so you could go 1 per day, and someone helping me. Easy enough at that point.
I mean, even then, like, the lowest I could get is a 17. Well, actually, it's a 19 if I have Fox's Cunning cast on me.
Yeah, which means effectively you can't fail because the DC would be 18. So
Yeah.
I mean, the higher your you definitely want the roll to be as high as possible, because it's half of your what is it?
So
It is
they're all
half
3
of
of them
your
are plus
craft making.
17s to hit. Because
God.
it would be taken 20. It would mean it would go up to being a like 30. Yeah, like a 36. Which means
Jesus
that
Christ.
half would be like 17 if we're rounding down, which we have to round down because that's how that works. So that's plus that's oh yeah, no, not rounded. Yeah, no, not
That'd be
rounded
18.
down, but I fucked up.
Yeah, if it were
Yeah, that's what I'm
36, it'd be
saying.
18.
30. It'd be like 35 or whatever. It
I would like
depends.
to apply poison to the crossbow bolts.
That is totally fine. Yep.
Can we find any paralytic poisons? Or should I find damage over time poison?
Damage over time would probably be better. Because like I said, he has stun gets through freedom of movement. I don't think paralyzed does.
Freedom movement only works on, last time I checked, restraint and grappled. And
Sick.
effects that are sticky to your feet.
Good question.
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
think you
the
could just
difference?
if you could just say no, I'm not I'm not paralyzed.
What's
You
Who
the difference
knows? There are
between a
weird rule
heavy
interactions.
crossbow
There
and a
are.
masterwork?
The spell enables you or a creature you touch to move and attack normally for the duration of the spell, even under the influence of magic that usually
Such
impedes
as
movement, such as
paralyzed, solid
paralysis.
fog. Yep. Immune to paralyzed. Anyways. Oh, sorry. You could just do damage over time though, because you could do. So an actually really, really good one you could do is there is one which even if they succeed their saving throw, it takes away 1 point of con. And then every 2 rounds after that, they get to roll again, and they take 1d4 con damage until they succeed. Which means even if he succeeds all 3 instantly, it's still -3 con. Which means
Okay, so
effectively you could do -9 con.
okay, and that would kill him in roughly that could actually kill him in 4 rounds if I'm very, very lucky.
That could actually kill him in 4 rounds if you're very, very lucky, yeah.
What's the difference in a heavy crossbow and a masterwork?
Master
It
gets
would be
+1.
+1. Yeah.
+1 to hit, and I think +1 to damage. No, just +1 to hit. It needs to be
Just
magical at
+1,
+1 for
yeah.
damage.
That's great. So each of those vials of poison would cost like 1k each, so that'd be 9k for those. But like I said, that is hypothetically a win con instantly.
Okay, I can't find. Gosh, I can't find the poison listings.
I honestly think that's probably the best one you could get in this city. I ain't gonna lie.
What was the
You
best one?
the one that does 1 damage guaranteed, and then
Oh yeah, I was just curious what the name was.
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll just say really bad poison.
Poison of really, yeah. I think it's something like fucking carrion crawler bile or something. It's
Oh,
something
it probably
really gross
is.
sounding.
Oh
But
yes, carrion
Yeah,
crawlers
sounds
do
about
con
right.
damage. Yeah. I'll just put in the notes really bad poison. The seller wouldn't tell us the name.
yeah, he's like, oh, you don't want to know where this comes from. Take a whiff. Oh.
Hmm.
Get a load of this.
Now, if I recall correctly, the poison only affects the first attack, but that's fine if it's crossbows.
It would, yeah, it would only do that anyway. So each of them are, each one of the crossbows has the poison prop. Each crossbow would have a plus 17 to hit, which I mean, like I said, at that point, they can miss, but it's also like, it's unlikely at that point.
It's a high chance to hit.
Yeah,
Because
I
he
have
has.
three sets of them, don't I?
you have 3 of them, yeah.
Well, assuming he has the armor of he has the armor class of a level 20 of a level 16 monk. He's probably has an AC of about 25.
Which means you have a pretty good chance to hit with these traps.
I have a high chance of hitting with the traps. My usual attacks are unlikely to hit, but if I take the bonus to the sword, I can get those. I'm already wearing gauntlets to give me +2 to hit. If I have an additional +4 from
You can dodge and
addition,
give the bonus to the sword.
the dog doesn't give me bonus to the sword anymore, but a +4 from Hero's Feast gives me a +1 to hit, +1 from haste, +1 from Bull's strength, and then if I can get Cast Grace and Bull's strength, I get an additional +2. So that would be 4 +2. Because Russell's currently has a Russell currently has a +10 to hit. He could get +14 on top of that with all the bonuses we're lining up. And then +16 if he gets off haste, if he can get haste as well.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So, which would put him at a roughly better that 60% chance of hitting his attacks. He'll hit half his attacks.
Okay, yeah. Sounds
So
like everything's lining up.
I can have my attacks. Now, of course, if I poison the sword, I'll only get it on the first hit. Russell's a little iffy about poisoning the sword, but he probably should do that. More to the point, Russell's already believes that Crimson is he already believes Crimson is a dishonorable foe.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, he has his secret weapon, the pocket crossbow, which is a repeating crossbow, you said?
No, it's just a heavy. It would fire 3 times. So you could trade 1 attack for 3 of the crossbow shots 3 times, and then you're out.
That's still pretty good, all things considered. And it's also something and if he's not able to get to me in the first round, it's something he would not be expecting. Although this is the reason I say it has to be 3 attacks is obviously Crimson is a monk and will send the first attack back.
Mhm.
So I would need to poison all 3 of those arrows
To ensure that one with poison hits, yeah.
to ensure one with poison hits. Because the first one's going to go back, it's going to hit the device, it's not going to break the device because it doesn't do enough damage to break itself. And then the next 2 one of them will probably hit. Then he'll have to make a poison save. He has a +14. The DC is, I think, you said 25 on the poison or 30?
It's not that good, unfortunately. It is like 20. But
20.
even
So
if you succeed, it does the 1, guaranteed. The first
okay.
initial hit.
Okay,
It also
which
gets
Mhm.
worse because it's a con save, and obviously it's taking your con, which is
yes.
why it's such a good. Because like I say, even if you succeed, sure you don't take the D4 later, but you take the 1 instantly, no matter what you do.
Yes, but you take 2 hit. Basically, yeah, that's a gimmick. It might not save us, but it's worth a try. Uh caltrops would not do anything, but they might throw him off a little bit.
True, true.
Poison caltrops would be brilliant, though it's unlikely to get.
That would be all your money. You'd be like, oh, behold my bag, rips it apart, poison caltrops across the
Oh, I
arena.
wouldn't. I wouldn't even put them in a bag. I just have a couple in my hands and throw them on the ground, and then hope he goes to that square.
Fair.
Which it's no good because they would have to make an attack roll against his feet, and he has a high dex roll.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, and also, I don't think he would walk in the poison caltrops when he can teleport once per day. Alternatively, I could break a hole in the ground and try to drop him through it,
So true.
which I think is actually, which would require me to make a sunder attack against the ground.
Yeah.
But, he would get a dex save if he did that, and he has probably has a really good reflex. But, he's going to have an AC of, I think, something like 25. Let me double check what monks get. The monk bonus, because I assume he's wearing armor that gives him his monk bonus. Okay, +3. He's probably got a wisdom of like like 16. Probably a dex of 18 with magic items. So 6 plus, so that would be 20, and then he probably has like 25 from special armor and other items. Okay. What do you guys think? Is there anything else, anything at all from the three of you could possibly think of that could help?
Um,
I think you have a win con and the best buffs you can possibly get. We're technically 3 minutes. I honestly think you're as best you're gonna get, to be real. But I'll let them talk.
yeah, I was gonna say let's send it and see what happens.
Okay, I have just one last question. How much of the kingdom's money have we spent so far?
Valmar chose to spend 9k of his own. With the buffs that you're buying, it'd be about 7,000 plus. It would be 10,000 worth of poisons of 17,000. Did you up? I think that's it. I think it's only 17,000. If I was really being mean,
Okay.
I'd say 20,000. But like that's if I'm being
Okay.
mean.
What is that item? Is it combat reflexes that stops you from being flat-footed?
Yeah, I think so.
Could
That
I?
one would,
Mhm.
because that one has a prerequisite which would require combat reflexes. Combat reflexes gives you a number of attack of opportunities equal to your dex bonus per turn, and
I
then
see.
that would mean that would be the rest of your money. But you could get both. It'd make you
No,
immune to being flat-footed.
being immune to being flat-footed is nice, but I don't think. You know what? I really don't want. You know what? This isn't really a time for me to be saying I don't want to spend the kingdom's money.
True. He's like, please, this is the kingdom's fate at hand. Like, yeah, at that point, you might as well take both, yeah, because you'd be immune to flat-foot and get some bonus attack of opportunities. While it would likely not matter, the attack of opportunities being bonus, you never know.
It would be the first round. It would matter in the first round, and the worst case scenario is Crimson crits Russell at round 1.
Yeah, 100%. So, are thine prepared?
I think so. What do you think, guys? Do you have any more suggestions?
Best as you can be, probably.
All right, Valmar, I'm relying on you entirely to be alert to the audience and spot any cheating.
I can do my big best.
I trust in you.
Both of you walk into the mixture of ebon sand, bloody becks, and red metal twisting to the sky. You can hardly even see the audience at this point, but you know they can see you through a variety of means. Feel a bird's eye view into your arena. And let's cut the fluff so that I don't keep you here all night because I'd feel very bad.
I
Definitely
imagine
30 minutes left.
I imagine Crimson has very little to say beyond you again, or something like that.
He'll go, well, we made the deal. It's time to see how it ends. Both of you roll initiative. In 3, 2, 1 second, I fucked mine up. 1. Go!
Yeah, wait, what are we?
Initiative.
Russell was talking to me real quick about what all buffs I'm giving him so I can mark
Okay,
them
so
off.
right, I do have Cat's Grace right now,
Yes, you would.
and the Hero's Feast bonus.
Yep. Both.
Does Hero's Feast bonus applies to initiative?
Even if it doesn't, fuck it. Sure, it does in this case. Obvious
Sure.
as that. Sure, why not? Your tie.
Oh.
Unfortunately, his modifier is
Yeah,
higher.
he's higher, so he goes first.
True. But that means you're not caught flat-footed, which means it's effectively 1 second, point 1. That means you do have your reaction.
One moment, I need
Plural.
to. Sorry,
Okay.
my what?
Your reactions plural from combat
Oh, yeah.
reflexes.
Yes. So do
it
I?
gets you tied, yeah. So that just means that he's going first, yes. But technically, you are very much aware of this. And it's not like he's actually go. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not flat. I'm not caught off guard.
Yeah. So you're at full fighting potential. He will go.
Oh,
I'm going to end this in a single strike. You see, you're both glowing, both clearly buffed. And he pulls out his katana. The shimmering of his form runs along its blade, as you've seen this move before. He has prepped a death attack, like a real death attack, not the sneak attack, the studied, attempting insta-kill strike. And he is trading his other 2 attacks into this strike. He is also putting in his psionic focus into this strike. He's essentially spending every resource he possibly can into this strike. Swift action, teleport, full action, death strike. As he
Okay.
teleports behind Nothing Personnel Kid. He does not power attack with this, however, for a maximum attempting to hit. One moment.
No, I'm
Sorry,
trying to see.
making
Do I
sure
have
I-
any bonus? Sorry, I'm just checking the things I invested in. Did I get mage armor?
Yes, you would.
And does that stack? Because mage armor is an armor. Well, let me phrase it. Can I get mage armor? Because that's an armor bonus.
I thought mage armor on. Yeah.
Mage armor is still armor, yeah. It just
Yeah,
doesn't
armor
count
bonus.
for spell bonus. So the thing.
So I
Mage
can't use it.
Okay.
I would lose all of my abilities.
Yeah, you could technically get shield, though, which does the same thing. Someone else
could.
has to cast it because they can't cast it on you. But it lasts for 10 minutes per level. So if you got the level 20 wizard, fuck, because that'd change things. Never mind.
No.
Nah, yeah. Unfortunately, I think there's.
Yeah, I think I just have the Cat's Grace right now.
Yeah, so that ups it. Okay. So he
There's
is.
Stone
I lied.
Skin,
He's
too.
going to power attack
Oh,
because.
what as well?
But
A stone skin, remember, for the DR.
Yes, also Stone
yeah,
Skin.
DR. Okay. So he would. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Do +2.
Oh,
As he goes for the attack, you do have your reaction. Do you have any reaction?
Well, I don't think I can counterattack. I don't actually have any abilities I can use to. I don't think I have any ability I can use to interrupt his attack. I'm looking right now through my monk's abilities, and most of them are counters to fear effects, things like that. Actually, technically Russell's a support character.
That is true. Remember, you can touch yourself as one of your attacks to heal yourself. Technically,
It's true, I can.
so that is a worthwhile note.
Let's see. No, slow fall is not good. Is no good here. And paladin abilities. No, divine health. I am immune to all diseases. So no, there's nothing I can do here.
Okay. He does this slash. Remember, this is spending every resource he can. So I'll tell you, this is 13d6 plus 14.
Okay.
He's out quite a lot after this, though.
I can't read.
So 49, because
It would be reduced by 10 at minimum, yeah. And then you don't have anything else to reduce it by, so 49 damage in the first strike. Roll a fort save. It all comes down to this because then it goes to you, and you can technically blast him with 9 fucking crossbows, which would do a ton, or whatever you choose to do at that point. So, roll.
Okay, fortitude save. Let me double check.
Fortitude.
I was just checking to see if Hero's Feast gives me a bonus to fortitude.
It
Ye-
should.
It should give you
Uh,
like a
it-
+1.
It's
It gives me a-
Well,
It gives me will saves, immunity to fear. Anyway, I'm just checking right now because I'm pulling up my stats. Sadly, I am not yet in dog form, so
This is-
because I have to do that in the fight, right?
No, you can do that preemptively.
Oh, I can be preemptively in dog form. My
The
save is
dog
way
form-
better. Okay.
Yeah, the dog form lasts for a number of hours equal to your level, so you can be it for 8 hours per like.
Oh, in that case, I'm doing a little bit better. Yes, you were saying?
Oh, I was just reading death text. I was like, I don't really know what this does. Did
If I
he
fail,
already
I die.
study? Did he already study Russell for 3 rounds?
He's
You'll need
faced
to-
Russell before.
Well, yeah,
I didn't know if it meant like you had to study 3 rounds and then do it, or like.
There's
I don't know.
also just a spell that makes it so that's automatic. You don't need to roll.
He's faced Russell before. It's his for when you
Okay.
first meet an opponent.
Okay,
As
I didn't quite know how that worked.
What did you say
So-
the DC was?
the DC is 16.
Okay. So
Oh.
unless I can pull out a +2 bonus from one of the various buffing spells I have on me. Let's see.
Just so we are clear, I've bitten through my nails. I'm like, ooh, come on, Russ.
I
Do I have? No, he's not a fiend, so protection of evil from evil wouldn't help. Let me double check right now to make sure I gave myself my bonus, the right saves for my level. Because I do forget to do that.
Yeah,
Plus
that was
6?
also Sasha's one thing was off.
Okay, +8. No, +8 is correct for my level. Do dogs get a bonus to this?
they should.
No.
They don't.
Yes.
You should be
It's just a
higher
rain
than
dog.
what you.
So it's maybe 5. So it isn't how we.
Dogs have an AC have a con of 15. Russell's natural con is 12.
So okay,
Mm.
that'd be only one higher. You're right. So that'd be.
So it's
So it
plus
should still
8.
be one higher because it would be 6 plus 2, which plus whatever miscellaneous bonus gave you the 8 to begin with. So it'd
No,
be
it's just 6 plus 2 is the 8.
Yeah,
I
6
can't
plus-
find any other
Oh,
bonuses.
okay.
Let's see. Do I have? Oh, gosh, I really wish. I mean, Hero's Feast might give me a +1, but the thing is,
Oh, yeah, plus 1 was it. You still need to pull one out.
I need to find one more, and I can't find one. I think I might just die. Does anyone else have a bonus? Or
Hero's
anyone
Feast
else?
is only
you-
will saves.
Yep. So are there any other
Did
things?
you buy the Bull's Endurance? Because Bull's Endurance would be a perfect +2.
Oh wait, Bull's Endurance? I thought. Oh, is it Bull's Endurance? Oh, my mistake. I thought it was Bull's Strength. No, I
No,
did
it's
buy
full
Bull's Strength.
strength.
Well, there's also one for it's Bear's Endurance. Sorry.
Bear's Endurance. Yes, we talked about basically buying all the buffing spells.
So you could have that, and that means you would save and you wouldn't auto die.
That would be
if you had that.
exactly what I needed to save.
Yeah, so remember that'd also give you 16 bonus HP total to your max. Those are temp and cannot be healed.
Yep, plus 2 HP. Plus, oh, I should roll the HP for Hero's Feast, actually. What level
That
would the
is
person be casting it be? 10?
Probably.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Because you had to fight level 20 with it. At that point, I think you take any priest you can fucking get, to be so real. Okay. So yeah, so you would have 25 bonus temp HP over your max. You've taken 49, and you barely passed the death save, which means you do not auto die. Instead, you just gain a single negative level because of the effect of the sword.
All right, 1 negative level. I'm going to decrease my
Which-
HP by. Do I roll just a D8?
No, it's just 5. It's just 5 in this edition.
Just
So
5. Okay.
you lose 5 bonus HP from your max, and that's his turn.
All right. And then the damage he did to me was 59 points of damage.
Yep. So it'd be 4d9. Because of
49
DR
from
Stone
Stone Skin.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Just grabbing my usual HP. Because I have to do a little math to see how much I have right now. Because the thing is, I'm currently also factoring in buffs from being a dog, because legitimately
Yes.
doubles my power.
It'd give you a plus
So
8.
wild
So
to
your
me.
HP would be because your raw max is 52, right?
No, my raw axe is 62.
Okay, so in that case it'd be 62 plus 8
So I'm
plus
just
25 is actually so you have 95 total health here.
Yeah, I'm doing the math right now. Okay. Yeah, I would have 95 total, or if I do the math right now, he's brought me down to 4.
41.
Yeah, he's brought me down to no, yeah, exactly 41. Correct.
Okay. To Russell. It's your turn as this death blow goes up your spinal column, sucking your strength from your body. Half of you is already gone, but you're not out yet. It's your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to use. Well, let's see here. Casting a spell next to him is a bad idea.
You would get an attack of opportunity, yes.
So I'm going to 5-foot step away.
Okie dokie.
I don't think, and how many? I guess I could only put down 1 crossbow.
Nope, you have 3 attacks, meaning it'd be because you'd only have to put it on the
Oh, right.
ground, object interaction, action, command word, and it'd fire on its own. So you can
All
do all
right.
3 in 1 turn, but it'd be your whole turn.
Right, because I 5-foot stepped. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to. Haste is nice, but I don't know if it's worth the thing right now. I have him in this corner, and honestly, haste wouldn't help me in this situation right now, so I'm going to put down the crossbow, all 3 crossbows.
Okay. So roll with a plus 17 to hit 9 times. as you throw out from your cloak.
Are you
Okay,
fucking
first one
kidding
is a
me?
miss.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining I'm wee me.
Oh
like-
my god!
That's
The second-
actually
you're-
fucking stupid. Oh my fucking
No.
god.
Oh my! The cool guys were doomed from the start.
Okay.
That's actually insane.
There's no
I
way.
thought he was
gonna
Okay,
roll
that
the
hits.
one.
That
There's
hits.
no way.
That hits. Okay.
All right, so this is. Oh, I forgot to add the +1 for masterwork. Oh well.
And
I
to
don't
be
think
fair,
you're
it didn't
counting
matter.
because it's a
It
magical
didn't matter.
thing, so it would be It. I
What's
think
your-
it is just a plus 17 because I think the trapsmith. I don't know how it works to be.
There's no bonus of damage. It's just a flat D10, right?
attackable.
Yeah, because I don't think the masterwork would stack, is what I'm saying. Because if you added a +3, I don't think it goes to it. But
You
I
still
get
got a
4
bunch
damage.
more attack rolls.
Yeah,
to-
just do all the attacks, then do it at once.
Yeah, you did. You got 6 attacks left.
Because then he's also gonna have to roll.
Oh, I
underneath.
get 3 attacks from each one. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah, it's
3.
9 total
No,
crossbows.
you get
Yeah,
9
it's a-
total attacks. Yeah.
Are you?
Okay, that misses barely.
Are you fucking kidding?
That hits. So 2 hits.
Hey.
2 out of 4. Or 2 out of 5, sorry. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay. 2 hits out of
Bro.
6. You have 3 more. This
This
is
is-
technically a win con if you can survive in theory. Okay, another hit, so that's 7. So
Okay.
another hit. Okay. So this is your last attack.
I thought
Okay.
it was so close
Oh
to a
my
20.
God.
It looked
1,
like a
2,
20%.
4, 5. No, because you got the last one, the first attack hit, remember?
Should I roll each
that's
one separately or all together?
All together because the thing is,
He
as
doesn't
you
have
said,
DR?
He does have deflect. He does have. Well, he does, but it's easier to just figure it out independently. So the
I
thing
assume
is,
I'll just mark off the first one, say deflects the
yeah,
first
so
one.
he deflects the first one.
The nice thing about these devices is it deflects back to the shooter, which is the crossbow, not me.
Yeah, exactly. So you're not at risk if you're on poison. Okay, 29. So that would then be because he only
And then
has
he
a
needs-
DR 3.
Does he
Which
need to
means-
save 4 times?
He does, yes. So
Mhm.
this would mean, so regardless, his con drops by 4, which means he's effectively losing 32 health no matter what. Right here.
Yep.
Okay, so this is Yeah, so he takes 17 damage, and then first roll fails.
Oh my
That
god!
means he has to so that means in
Oh
2
my
turns he'll take 1d4.
I don't think I can affect him the same poison multiple times, can I?
Oh my god, that almost landed
You
on a
can,
20.
actually.
That was so scary.
Because it would be, because if he succeeds, then it's because he would not become inoculated. Because that's not necessarily a mechanic for all poisons. Some are you're immune for 24 hours, others are you can keep applying it.
Yeah, only the ones that explicitly state you're immune.
So that means the first one he failed. If he succeeds one, well, okay, that didn't count anyways. It would just do 1 damage to be out of his system to begin with. So, we go from there. So he succeeds on the next one. So technically, so okay, here you go. Last one.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother rolling the. I'm gonna be kind and not do severity for this fight because of the nature of this fight. So that means he takes 4 con damage, and in 2 rounds he'll take 1d4 con damage and get to attempt to save again on the one that he failed.
All right, so right now he's losing, let's see, 4 con damage. He's level 16, so that means 40. That means he loses
I thought
basically
it was 1d4,
2.
not.
No, he loses 1d4 for next round.
Oh, so he just loses. Okay.
He just
It's
loses
initial.
4.
It's 1 on contact and then d4 if you fail to save later.
Okay.
He's currently basically he basically loses 2 hit points per level now.
Yeah, so you've effectively done 49, meaning you're actually neck and neck. Unfortunately, that is your turn, though.
That is my turn.
So now it's really up to this, because, unironically, if you can get a sword hit and lower his con by 1 and you get a 4 on the thing, he's effectively fucked. Because his health just drops so catastrophically at that point. So we go to his turn. Ignore the fact it says round 11, it's still from the last thing. He goes, and he'll sigh. That's a good one. A real good one. And okay. Okay. He
No.
will. What do you say? Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, well, you're not the only one who can borrow a little power from a friend.
Fair enough. He 5-foot steps.
Does he have to step through the crossbows to do that?
Yeah, but I'll be real. His fucking tumble is so insane that
I assume he just shoves them out of the way.
Yeah, it would just kind of be because even with a nat 1, he wouldn't fail the check. Cause it'd be like DC 18, and he has like a plus 18.
Fair enough.
But fair. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna. So that wouldn't work. So he could. Okay. I'm sorry, I changed what I wanted to do last minute. I should not have done that. I should have just kept with what he was going to do another Omega death attack and just like do it. But I was like, oh, you can do this and this, and that'd be pretty cool. So, okay. This is. I don't think you know what this is, but it's fine. I will tell you. He regains his psionic focus by expending his movement action as a 5-foot step as a free action. So he expends his movement to regain it. Then he is going to. He expends his psionic focus to attempt to yeet Russell across the arena. So if you fail, you'll be launched back, taking damage, and because you lose, you exit his threat range because of the effect of his magic item. He will be able to make an attack of opportunity despite it being a forced movement. So, by expending his psionic focus, the DC increases by 2. Please roll a fortitude save, DC 18, to not be yeeted.
Okay. Fortitude set, you said? Not reflex?
It is fortitude because this is one of those ones that like is essentially a psionic force just batting at you with wind.
Ah,
it's
yes,
not
it's
really
like
a
resisting levitate.
Yeah, it's this. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you succeed. Which means, shockingly, you only take half the damage and don't get moved. which means half of 19 is rounded down is 9. So you take 9 points of damage as he like psionically crushes you, but you're not yeeted, meaning he does not get the free attack of opportunity on you. Then because of haste, he does get his 1 attack off on you, but this is not a super duper omega death attack at this point. He also does not get the +2 bonus, which means he's rolling at just a +16. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
this
a
is gonna
crit.
happen.
Okay, but that's fine because it's on
Wait, was that
omega
a-
death attack, so that's a nat 20.
Was that a full attack he took?
No. He force pushed
This is-
me and then
Well, yeah,
got a bonus
it-
That's
attack.
his action.
The
and then
the
haste is
bonus
used.
attack is only if you make a full attack action.
We didn't run it like that all the other times, and
Okay,
that
fair
gets
enough.
argued against me. So sorry.
Okay, fair enough. I
I'll
couldn't
bring it
remember
up
how we
next
did it
time.
before.
Because yeah, we let Valimar do a trap and then take a shot or like throw the knife or whatever, and there's like a bunch of
Oh,
other
yeah.
things. So it's like,
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
okay. So here you go. It's this doubled.
All right, that would be that's bad. All right,
But that is his turn. As
let's see.
he's out of stuff he can do at that point. As that is.
Do I get
31
first of
damage.
all? Do I take stone? Does the stone skin reduce from the 19 I got pushed earlier?
It
I was
would
gonna ask
not
that.
from the spell, but it would from this attack. Meaning it goes. This attack goes from a 44 to a 34, which would be a. How did I fuck up the math that badly? I told you 41, and that was. There's no way. Okay. That'd be it'd be 9, which is not reduced, but then it'd be 44, which is then reduced by 10, which is 34, which is 43.
Okay, 9 or 19.
Yeah.
Okay, I bring it up because. All right, so 19 plus 44 or plus
You're
34.
no,
will-
you're only
No,
taking
you took
9.
half.
Well,
Yeah, you took
that's
half.
Oh, half. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, that's actually really important because that's the difference between Russell going down or not.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Okay.
he hits you, and it's really close because you know that. Okay. So then Russell.
I think he might just go down anyway. Let's see. 44 minus 10 is 34. He has 4 plus 9 is 43. Russell has 41 hit points at the moment. So I think that just brings
Oh.
him down, unless I have something that stops me.
Surely not, because if those two
So it-
attacks were added together, you would still have
What?
because it'd be because you would have not taken 90. Wouldn't this have only been 87 total damage? Which would have mean you would be at 5 plus 3 left, no?
Are you remembering to factor in the negative level?
That only subtracts from your max by 5, which means you'd still be on 3.
Okay, I apologize to the audience for this slight complication, but I need to just do a bit of math real quick. 40. So I start off at 64. I got for Hero's Feast, I rolled 19, I believe.
Yeah.
No, 13. I rolled 13 for Hero's Feast. I then added an additional plus 8 for becoming a dog, plus 16 for Bull's Endurance. And then, what else did I get? Did I get a bonus for anything else? I don't think so.
Because you would have gotten. I'm sure I said you got another bonus, but I don't remember what. Because it would be Bear's Endurance plus Dog plus Hero's Feast. I'm sure there is something else.
So
The
anyway,
sake of
altogether that would
suspense.
put me at exactly 99 HP. So you're saying he's only dealt 80 something to me this whole time? Because I feel like there's
Pretty okay. Maybe I did fuck up because I think I added 40. I did 43 plus 54 equals. Yeah, I did. So that would have been. So you still be on 2 though, because you had 99. Because
Well-
the 54 is including the 5 max health loss, and I think that's because I counted it as if it was just normal damage at that point.
okay. Let's just go to last time he did damage to me. I'm just gonna look at the roll. It was 72 points. 78 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 78. I'm gonna make that minus 10 is 68. Plus 9 plus 34.
Oh no, because the last one he did damage to you was only 59 points. So it'd be 59.
You rolled a 98
Where?
or a 78. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. I think I might have done something wrong.
Yeah, I think you did because I'm looking at the 13d6 plus 14 is 59, which would have been
Oh
then.
no, this is the thing. Accidentally put in the damage Sasha did to herself when she clipped through the wall.
Oh, okay.
I
that
looked at
makes
the
sense.
wrong thing in chat. That was my problem. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so you'd be up, but you'd be up on like I think no matter how we do the math, it's like 3, no? Because it'd be
No,
49.
it would be I would be on single digit number of hit points. Yeah.
So that
I
yeah,
would be on exactly 2 hit points.
okay.
All right.
So it is your turn. Roll your 1d4 con damage to him, and then he rolls his save to see if he becomes immune to this instance of the poison. Okay, so that would be only one, so that's 5. So this would be, now that he's taken that damage, because it's not all the same instance of damage, his modifier is down by 5, or which means it's down by 2, which means it's only a plus 13 against the DC 18, which means it's a 25% chance he fails this one. And he fails this one, which means in 2 turns he takes another 1d4.
All right. So at this point, it's not really worth it for me to cast haste on myself.
I would say no, not worth it.
So
Should've given the orb.
the best thing for me to do is really to full attack. I mean, yeah, if I had the orb, I could just 5-foot step back, cast that, and wait for the con to damage take effect, or even drink a health potion. But
Yeah.
at the moment, since I don't have that, didn't think of that at the time. I think the best thing I can do is full attack.
Most likely.
I get +1 from. So let's see, base 10 plus 2 from the sword, plus another 2 from Bull's Strength, plus 1 from Haste, or from Hero's Feast. Is there any other bonuses I get? I don't think so. I think that's all, so.
Fortunately, that does not hit.
Okay, second attack at. Oh, I think I'm actually at the point where I can get my second attack at full.
I think that is correct.
I'm double checking right
does.
now. Yes, I am at the point where I get my second attack at full bonus.
Okay. Okay.
So I get a.
That hits barely. That is the yeah.
And then my last attack is going to be at -5.
Oh,
Okay, so 1 hit. Go on and roll the damage.
Okay.
And this is the first strike of the sword, yeah?
Yes, it's the first strike of the
Which means
sword.
this would do another 1 point of con damage regardless.
We count the sword as a monk weapon, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Okay, making sure. So +4 plus another 2. I don't get a bonus from. What's it called? Sorry, I'm trying to recall if I get a bonus from Hero's Feast or not. I don't think I do, but there was something
Feast?
else but I think I get
you get a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls, but
That's
yeah,
not
no
bad.
damage.
no damage.
All right, just making sure. I want this to be at least as high as it can be, even if it's a little bit modest.
Oh,
Okay. So his mod does go down by another 1. This is obviously after he rolls the thing, but that does mean he effectively he loses the 9 HP, subtract 3 is 6. So he takes 6 damage, but then he is effectively taking 16 damage from the con train. Which obviously if you hit 0, you just die. So
And does he need to roll
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so he
passes.
succeeds this one, but he still has one and not like fail in his bloodstream. Which means if you somehow live this round, you do another D4 next round. Do you have a swift action you would like to perform or a like anything else?
There is nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Well, actually, I'm so stupid. I should have used healed. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
I should have healed instead of making my last attack. I didn't think about it. Oh well.
So fingers crossed, because if you, like I said, so it goes back to him.
In
If you
fairness,
do-
it would have been 6. It would have been 8 hit points. I can't heal myself for more than that because my other ability doesn't only heals others, not self. So I think he could take that out in one hit.
Fair. You know, he's actually a little pressed at this. He's a little desperate. Because he was just gonna do, I expend my side, like whatever, like try to get back and then expend it immediately. But now he's gonna take a full attack round. And for the first time since you've ever met this man, he draws his katana and just takes all 3 slashes at you. So, I'm locking in his usual power attack. So it's a plus 16, a plus 11, and then a plus 6 to hit in order. So, first attack. Does that hit? Because you have a lot of AC buffs right
Oh,
now.
that's actually really important. Let me double check. Because my usual. Sorry, I'm checking my dog stats. Because I get natural. Because dog has, believe it or not, a couple points of natural armor.
Yeah.
Oh, is it plus 2 natural armor? Yes, it is. Just barely doesn't hit.
That's
Okay.
bad. That's a 5, and that barely misses.
So then the plus 11 attack, the second strike.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, last attack is only a plus 6. Yeah, miss.
Oh,
Okay.
you the crit miss. Unfortunately, that one hit might be.
It might be enough without heal, unironically, unfortunately.
Oh,
So,
it will be enough without heal.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Russell has 2 HP.
Well,
unfortunate. No, yeah, because this is a fucked thing. If he had rolled slightly lower and the heal had gone with, like, if you had done the 2 misses as heals, it would have been 16. So, like, that's rough.
Well, I wouldn't have 16. I can only heal up to my level per day because I have a negative con or a negative charisma bonus.
Oh, damn. I thought
And
it was
so,
better. I thought
So
it
it
was
was
at a
just-
minimum at 2. 2 times your level.
is it a minimum 2 times my level?
I
I've been
think
doing it as 1 times my level
I'm
this whole
pretty
time.
sure it's 2 times your level at a minimum, yeah. 'Cause I
Because the
think,
thing is, I also have wholeness of other, which is nice, but I can only use it on other people.
yeah, because that one has an actual, they accounted for a monk having wholeness of other, not having charisma. So it heals like pretty much a bajillion, but the one on yourself, I'm pretty sure is at a minimum to twice your level. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
in that case, I would have just dumped it all on myself earlier, but I didn't know that. Oh well. I can't really take back what I've already done, so.
I respect the honesty in that.
Well, it's not just honesty, it's also the fact that Russell would have gone down anyway.
Yeah, because with that roll, because it's easy enough to say, well, if you rolled lower and you dumped 16, you would have had 18 health, which means it would have been reasonable to survive. But like, yeah, that's honestly just
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah.
He would have gone down, he just wouldn't
I
have
can't
died.
believe I did not expect this session to be the one where we fucking TPK.
As
I'm checking to see if I have any more abilities. I don't think I do.
yeah, I'll give you 1 second to do it. As Palomar. At this point, you're watching this fight. What are you thinking? Give us the description to give him a little bit of time to search through everything, because there's enough monk things that I know of that say, "Fuck you, I take half damage actually," or whatever. So like, we'll
Oh,
see.
actually, you just mentioned something. I forgot. I totally forgot. I have stone skin.
Oh my god, you're right. You're not dead. You're unconscious. But okay, so this is what I was gonna say. Because this is such a life or death situation, I'm going to allow you to fight until you're at -10, because he's just gonna kill you. If you close your eyes, he's just gonna dismember you. I was gonna say it from the beginning. I was gonna keep it a secret, but like I was gonna do it, and because there's a good chance he just auto killed with a death strike or something. So this would be only 15, which means your 2 HP would still be at negative because 2 would go down. That's still negative 11. But wait, no, you can. No, that's not mass damage, is it? Fuck it. Roll the fort save. Roll the fort save, and you would. It probably only buys you 1 round. I ain't gonna lie, but that might be what you need. So go on and roll the fort save. It'd be DC
Okay.
10 plus 6. So every point over 16 you get on the fort save is a point off. I mean, it's essentially DC 18 to survive. At least for 1 more turn. Then it's probably over.
I've got your hype music playing. Show me what for.
I think Russell actually DC.
I think his PC might have blown up.
They are typing in the group chat. They are not in the D&D thing.
Oh,
They have left the VC.
There's
Oh
no
my
fucking
God,
way.
There's no way.
This is
wait
I
a
got,
second.
I got
The
so into the fight I forgot to look at my battery life.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God, that's. You know,
The
I'm glad I can hold your attention like that.
the worst session ever.
I looked at the top. I'm like, why are there only 5 letters up there? I looked down. Frederick was gone. I'm like, oh.
He killed him in real
Not
life.
now.
No.
Crimson just
He's like, how
Crimson.
dare you survive? Fist flies
Crimson.
through the screen.
If you never heard from me again, it would have just been like, oh no, Crimson killed him.
Dude, you got him IRL. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's a DC 18 fort save. No!
You're fucking kidding. You're kidding, dude.
Heart hands.
Oh man.
Oh well.
For a brief moment, Russell is about to stand up. It's like, forever Yu-Gi-Oh fan out there, because I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh binge. It's like Merrick versus Joey, where the ruling dragon of Ra fucking hits Joey, and he's unconscious, but he's about to go unconscious. He has the card, he's ready, if he can declare a single attack, he wins. He keeps his eyes open, he's tried so hard, but his heart just gives out. For the last possible, you see Valimar, Russell standing there. Russell, you know what's about to come. You knew that, like I said, you had the potential to keep your eyes open, even though you should be dying, because you know, in this particular instance, it's just the sheer human will to survive. That even at negative hit points, I would have let you kept your eyes open. But, you know, the slash in your spine earlier, it probably hit artery. You know that even though this one was way less bad, he still did a slash against your chest. He still did this slash against your chest, leaving a big X in the front. He still crushed you, pushing bones from your body. You know you can't keep your eyes open much longer. What do you say in these final moments? As he raises his sword to the sky.
Rules. Do you recall the rules for mutual death?
Roll diplomacy.
Sure.
Because this is to see if he respects you enough to answer you or just cut your head off. You know what? I'm giving you enough of a plus here. That, like, the DC would have been 10. I probably would have given you the plus whatever. So he will look to you. As you see, there's like a black ichor licking the bottom of his mask. And he goes, whoever dies first. As he lowers his sword. What do you say?
Yes. Glory. Well then, glory to the first man to die.
And then it all goes dark as Valimar, you see Russell split in twine on the ground as he falls, the dog-like form shrinking away as the sword tatters to the ground. The
And-
iron licking it.
Sorry, go on.
The iron licking up the blood from the ground, from the Alberanian, as the small nicks in the arena begin to regrow. And please roll d4, Russell. We're gonna see if the poison does actually kill him. I want to get, but okay, it is
The
lower
dice have
now.
just decided it's time for this campaign to end.
Bro, the dice hated us, bro.
Unfortunately, he passes this time as well, meaning he barely survives this shit, as that is 8 points of con damage. And I told Jester this. Bro's con is 13 naturally. He has a plus from an item, but it's not a good plus. It's only a +2. Which means his con is effectively 15.
If I had just done 4 more points of damage, he'd be dead. But you know,
No, that's exactly it. Yeah. No, if you had rolled a 4 on that last one. That's why I was saying, you essentially only had to live this round. And even if you rolled low, if you could apply one more shtick of the poison, he's pretty much a guaranteed dead. Like, it just was really, really bad luck. And now we go to Valimar for the last part of this session. Valimar, you look to your friend on the ground, and it's at this point. Boing, boing. You call up Valimar to tell him about
Oh my god.
because we hand waved that this all happened in the same day, but essentially it was all lapsed time, so it fit better in like the choreography.
we
of the
actually were
story.
talking about time dilation earlier.
Yeah,
between
exactly. So this makes sense. So Valimar, the crowd is in shock as the crown princess takes the throne, as rather than the 24th Amon, the 25th. As she takes the throne. Actually, this might be 27th, but I don't think it matters. And so she takes the throne. Crimson rushed out of the thing to be healed of the poison. Russell's corpse taken to be given an honorable burial should no one pick it up. And in the back of your head, you hear psionic magic, the boing boing puking into your thoughts as boing boing. What do you say to Valimar? You sense shock as you get the last moments of Valimar's memories. His surface level thoughts go into your brain. Valimar, what are your surface level thoughts having just witnessed this?
My fucking favorite party member just died in front of me.
And
What?
I would like to just say, can Boing Boing just have this picture beamed into his head?
Oh my god.
You know what? 1 second. I'm putting this in so the chat can see. I can't put it in so the chat can see. The chat is not allowed, apparently. Damn.
welcome to
Anyways,
Like I have to make it somewhat funny.
this is such a depressing ass
bad,
episode.
man.
It's so
I've
bad.
realized I could have done something different, but in the end, Russell was outmatched.
It was so close. Like, I legitimately was like, I had hope at the last
Idiot
minute
save.
because I was like, oh, he failed the save, though. I was like, sure, it was a 1, but if it's a 4 next time, he dies. And that's what I was thinking. I was like,
If I had healed, or I had used, or I had the sphere of invulnerability, or I had, a million ifs, buts. Oh, I should have done is hit the, or if I, done the plan to crack the ground beneath us.
yeah,
A million
literally.
things. But, in the end, most of them
Coulda, shoulda,
probably wouldn't have
woulda.
worked. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. In the end, they all would have had the same chance of not working.
Dude, I feel so bad. I was like, I legitimately tried.
Dying heroically in combat is though the way Russell wanted to die anyway. He just preferred if it was Boing Boing who killed him. Or not Boing Boing, Bonsai.
He was secretly hoping Boing Boing would kill him this whole time.
Boing Boing would strangle him in his sleep.
This is
Dude, I cannot elaborate. Like I said, I get like I'll be real. There's like a small part of me that's been like, I'm a little burnt out of D&D, but I really want to do the webcomic thing. And I was like, I honestly like the Cool Guys campaign quite a lot. I'm just like, maybe I'll go bi-weekly. But I was like, if I'm doing bi-weekly, I need to make every session count. So like these last 3 sessions, I put like 8 hours of prep time into every and, if, or but. So dead ass, this week I've been thinking so much and hyping Jester up, being like, there's so many things that could happen. Everything is so planned. Oh boy, I didn't plan for this. Really did not plan for this to be the end. I was like, honestly thought Russell was gonna win. I said he might have been outclassed, but I thought the poison strat, because that's one of the ones I thought of that's an easy hypothetical win con. If he has a secondary win con, he probably just wins. And it's this whole time, but it was damn close.
In the end, I just didn't have the HP for it.
True.
This does mean if we ever do another campaign in this world, Valimar could come back, I guess.
Valimar is just fine.
Yeah, Valimar gets away.
Yeah, and then speaking of, let's do this so we can close the episode. Boing Boing and Valimar. You get that image beamed into your brain, Boing Boing. And Valimar, you get the image of Sasha and Lizran as red smears beamed into your brain. What are your two's immediate reaction to this telepathic communication?
What the fuck happened?
Gravity.
Like, at least I know what happened to fucking Russell. Like, he was in a fight and died. What do you mean they're red smears?
Gravity. From the Earth plane.
What,
It
that
just up
fucking
and
tells
killed them.
me
'Cause,
anything?
okay, Liz ran and oh god, had too much stuff on him, and then he did his wild magic thing because he did the sending thing to warn whatever his face is, Amok, and then it hit Sasha, lifted her up, and smeared her everywhere.
So the fucking dumbass weighed too much, turned into a smear, and got Sasha killed.
Yes.
Worst guy I've ever met.
I hate today.
Bro, the fact that, oh my god, the wild magic. Magic was when I knew that this was it.
No,
I lost
same.
all faith.
You're banned from
I was
Marvel.
like,
Pat, you had 6 other guys to hit that we didn't need to hit one, man.
Exactly.
6 other numbers.
Just not hit a 1. The crazy thing is Boing Boing could have survived because of the fucking wild shape too. It was only that option.
Oh my god. That's
the fucked up part.
Cool Guys fucking end, man.
That is so fucked up. I feel targeted.
The dice kind of fucked you in with it like that. That was a big...
I also realized
me dying.
We forgot to go for a bonus from the temple. Oh well.
Me dying sucked. Sasha dying was just a freak accident. Like, actually unpredictable.
I told Caliber, and she just immediately said it's your fault. So I'm prone to agree with her, honestly.
No, I agree too.
There is no fucking way I could have
cast
known.
The spell? Did you or did you not cast that spell?
How was I supposed to know the wild magic was going to crush Sasha like a tin
Answer the
can?
question.
The craziest thing, like I said, one more, and Sasha would have had a romance arc if it was both.
Yeah, now she'll never have it. Now she has to go live with her brothers in the afterlife.
Or if there was one before that, honestly, it wasn't, it would have been bad, but it wouldn't have been as bad. I closed the chart, but I remember it saying something about, iron or something, so I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Sasha having a romance
Literally
arc on the
rolled
plane of
the
Earth.
go kill yourself now spell, and it killed Sasha.
I should have prayed for divine inspiration. That was actually my own fault. I kind of screwed Russell there.
You know what though? It was late, and I expect you to stay. Like I said, I hate to put you on the spot like that because I was gonna put it off till next session, like dead ass. I was gonna be like, okay, we're gonna do like a couple things of the prep and some role play, and have a pretty like cinematic heavy session for like
I
Valimar and
think the reason we
Russell.
should have done that isn't anything to do with time. It's because the dice were just cursed today. The stars were not
Yeah.
aligned.
Can we? I have one. I have one request since the cool guys are now mostly dead or just disbanded. Can we get a happy image of them all together before, like to end this off so I'm not fucking depressed? It's no rush, but
Can we do like day one? Like, yes, Kip, Minnie, everyone, and then like whatever we have now.
and Valimar and
Whatever
Boing
we
Boing
have
just
now.
standing in a fucking cemetery, man. Like
You know that one? Fuck, where is it's the Adventure Time meme or not Adventure
you
Time?
mean
Fucking,
regular Chun Skips fucking sitting there with
yeah.
his friends, and then the one where they're all gravestones.
God, yeah.
Yeah, you theoretically could resurrect Sasha.
But it's like it's also because it's a problem. Okay, hypothetically, the answer here, unironically, is the campaign could continue, but you're in a really bad spot because the thing is, it's 50-50 if Sasha comes back to life. Not really, it's probably better than that, but you have to spend resources doing a ritual that, like, if you fuck up, it could be like, oh, Sasha switches races though, and without the charge bonus of Minotaur, that would be fucking rough. You know what I'm saying? At that point, like that would be rough. And like, or it's something like if you do something you botch and it's like, oh, she loses her left leg via soul damage, so can never come back. That's fixable, but at where you're at in the story right now, that's rough. So pretty much it's 50-50 for flawless resurrection, and then like 25% chance of something gets botched, and 25% chance of Sasha just doesn't come back.
There's also just the catastrophic, the sort of catastrophic narrative implication of Russell, because Russell went down doing what he wanted to do, which was trying to stop Pleiades, and just leaving Valimar and okay, let me put it this way: if we were to continue, I think probably the best way to continue would just be Sasha in the Abyss.
Yeah, I think either that or unironically, Boing Boing and Valimar meet up, and they effectively like hire chuds to like help them because, like I said, essentially what I think there's like three ways to do it. It's either we do a one shot with the surviving members because the people who survived from group one who also TPK'd wanna fight Boone. Which means we could hand wave and say, Sasha was brought back successfully, but oh, she took a penalty, but not a horrible penalty. And have, because that'd be a 6-man party. 3 people from the old group, 3 people from this group. A final one-off for the 2 conjoined campaigns of they try to fight and stop Boone. One last, session, maybe 2 session, a 2-shot. We could do that, and I'm kind of tempted to do that. We could just let it lie, and if it comes back one day, it comes back. Because like I said, I honestly think Boing Boing on their own could play matchmaker while their charisma's atrocious.
I could just
I really
entrust
think
Spungus with my cloak, and then the scarf just gives me fucking like plus 10.
plus
So that makes it a
10
plus 6.
day, which means
You
you'd
can
have
also-
essentially 14 rolls.
You could also just find, yeah, and as Russell was suggesting, like there are less than glamorous but reasonable ways to do this, like finding some old woman in a village and saying, okay, who's single?
Yeah,
I'll pay you to set them up.
because I feel like with 2 rolls a day, 14 times, that's 38 chances of a critical success. Boing Boing would eventually just get it and win that quest block anyways. And so, like, I think it's fair to handwave Boing Boing and it's fair to handwave Alamar, and I'd be willing to handwave Sasha. So, like I said, but it's like if it comes back, it's probably going to be Sasha, but she's missing an arm or something like that. And then, like, Boing Boing and Valimar traumatized, and, like, we come back with, like, whatever, Or, like I said, the one shot where it's 3 people live from each group. Can you beat Boone? Is this a catastrophic loss for the world? And it's like
One thing-
the next campaign's in a, like, the catastrophe.
One thing I've been thinking about, this sort of thought occurred to me when I was thinking about when you mentioned him being rushed off to healers. A thought that genuinely occurred to me is, I wonder how committed the princess is to Pleiades, because Crimson is in a very rare moment of vulnerability. He's on like 12 hit points. He's horribly poisoned. He needs healing. It would be if she's not particularly committed to Pleiades. She could do quite a few different things. But then again, who knows? She might also be just really into the ending the world or bringing back Stella.
True. And I mean, I was
It's
legitimately thinking that as well. Because it's also, are the healers in his pocket or hers? Because he's the royal guard. She's the
well also
up in
that
the field.
and then on top of that, of course, there's always the chance that the prince could have moved things around. I don't think assassination is his style, but botching a healing, well, that's to keep someone out of circulation for a few weeks. That's
And I was legitimately thinking that that might be the case, where it's like, I highly doubt, because if he did kill him, his sister might kill him, and there's a whole, like, thing. But it's
She
like,
probably has eyes on him, unless she wants him dead. I don't think they could assassinate him outright.
Yeah, no, because like I said, she wouldn't. So she couldn't just kill him outright. Otherwise, this whole point, there wouldn't have been a point to it. Nor would she want to, personality wise. But then the thing that must be considered is he's probably gonna get like exiled with a large sum of money because he's still a prince and a crown prince. So he's probably gonna be like, oh yes, take 1 legion of 75 men who are loyal to you and like 25 servants and like 200,000 gold pieces and never show your face in the country again.
Yeah, very much like how the last emperor of Rome was overthrown and exiled to his expensive villa at the edge of the sea.
Exactly. And like that's probably what's going to happen to him. So I could legitimately see what likely happens politically is the prince goes down to where Crimson's being healed and is like pays off with the rest of his money the healers to not botch the heal but take it as slow as physically possible and go, oh, Russell bought my high level spell slots, we can heal your physical damage, and then be like, take a couple weeks, which puts it off his exile for a couple of weeks.
And then on top of that, and that's of course all that's assuming the princess just doesn't decide she wants a foot up on Pleiades.
True. And so, like I said, there's a lot of interesting things. Like I said, I think honestly, I'm putting a pin in it for later, doing the one shot or just going.
Yeah. I think this is probably a decision we shouldn't make right now.
True.
Not at all. No. I'm going to end stream and go like get a shower and get ready for bed because I have a lot of yard work I need to do tomorrow.
Honest,
Same,
I gotta see if my dog needs to be let out one more time before I go to sleep. It is very late, but I don't think there's any avoiding it this time.
Well, I'm sorry that it ended up being such a sad session, everyone.
I'm so sorry, unironically.
It is not even your fault. Like,
May it live in your hearts and minds, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, audience.
It was the perfect storm. It was a perfect storm scenario, and
It was just the dice decided to screw us.
I don't think anyone is to blame.
If Russell hadn't crit failed a few of his attacks, and Crimson hadn't, or Russell hadn't rolled consistent ones, and Crimson hadn't crit him,
it was just fucked. It was just fucked.
It was just the stars were against us. It happens.
Unfortunately, I think, didn't you say that literally on episode 3 where it was like Kip ate the fucking worm and you're like, oh, honestly, yeah, I made a joke if I had a dream of Jormungandr came out of the pond that Kip went to next and just killed everyone. And you're like, sometimes the dice just do that.
Yeah, they said the dice just do that.
I think deadass you called this happening on session 3.
That's
crazy.
The thing is, it's not even like it's not even like this was the worst thing ever. It's just, the dice decided to kill everyone. And you know what? This could be a huge setup if we do end up having to go fight Boom, because that means we're going to the Outer Planes. And where are all our friends now?
The Outer Planes.
Yay.
This is so true.
And then if this fails, this is just set up for another campaign down the line where the world is in ruin and
Yeah,
You know.
exactly. Unironically, because honestly, even if the one shot fails, well, that would really hurt because it'd be like, damn, that's not a great thing. Like story wise, you'd want the campaign to succeed, where it's like, or the like one shot where it's like, oh yeah, we seal Boone, whatever, whatever, whatever. And now there's still some problems in the world, but we did end up completing some of our goals. But even if it failed, I wouldn't hate the story implication because it would be okay, the world's not ruined, but it's in a really, really bad spot that is fragile. But that means a lot of the big players are out of the game because they're having to do stuff, right? Like they're doing things 24/7 now, which means it gives smaller people the chance to actually do like crazier stuff without like, oh, I have to worry about the laws, and oh, I have to worry about. There's a powerful wizard like in the next continent who could just scry me and get me, you know.
I can't believe that the one shot fails, and then the next session is, or the next campaign is just Expedition 33.
I can't wait for that one.
Honestly, I've kind of maybe be done, yeah.
We just discover every campaign is. Never mind. For one thought is
Because like, if Boone is bringing about, I don't know if just Boone is bringing the rapture. Like, I don't know if that constitutes the rapture or if that's just
I would
apocalypse.
So the question is, why on earth? What deal does Stella have with Boone? Because we know she has a deal with Boone. We learned that literally session 1 when Russell snapped the neck of the Arcanoloth.
Oh, why did that not? Okay.
Oh, right. I don't know if... No,
Oh,
like,
I've given you a
like-
mysterious file. Let me delete that, apparently.
Either way,
What the fuck?
world is fucked up, and it's like Boone's fault, and people need to stop Boone. I think at a certain point, they're just going to be throwing people into the meat grinder, hoping someone figures something out. I guess it depends on how far into the destruction
thank
it
you.
gets.
Oh, I realize what's happened. I understand it all. I know where it went wrong. Stout died.
Oh my god,
Oh
Jester,
my
it's
god.
all your fault.
What did I
Oh my
do?
god.
You
And Rat was eating up all the bad rolls too. You took away our only like line of defense against the shit rolls.
We cut the thread of fate. Without that character, we could not persist in this doomed reality.
Why was he dead? Why was he dead again? I don't
Because
remember.
you guys, there
He
was
dropped a building and everyone died.
Yeah,
Because he loyally stayed to Sasha to the end as she bravely tried to save the city.
He was
Yeah.
okay. He was with her. I was like, I don't remember.
yeah, because you said I don't want to bring him into the arena in the Mages College because I don't want him to get Circle of Death. So you left him
Yeah.
in the hotel room. Then
Oh,
you
shit.
got your rewards and things, and you did technically say you left, but I was like, okay, it'd be a bit bullshit to say, well, you didn't say you brought your pet, so he's still in the hotel room. Though there is a very good argument for that being the case, because why would you take your pet everywhere?
I
in
thought
a
he was
dangerous city?
watching the arena.
Yeah, no, he was. That's what I'm saying. So that's
Oh, okay.
and so he probably followed you. But then remember, you took 400 damage,
Yeah,
and badgers
Yeah.
bury themselves. So he likely got misted in.
He was vaguely in the city when the city crashed.
Yeah, okay, it checks out.
God,
But so all of this was because so Sasha could go back to her friend.
Don't worry,
God.
there's now an army of minotaurs waiting somewhere.
It's true.
The
Honestly,
abyss.
Okay, yeah, wait, hold on. Next, okay, there has to be the last of Sasha's siblings returns, and
She's got at least like 14 of
open
them.
the portal and release them all upon Boone.
Oh my swore.
There's at least 14 of them, man. That's all I got.
God.
At least 14.
I like Sasha a lot. I liked everyone's characters in this. This was really fun. Like, even though it's over, I still like it. Sucks the way it ended, but I had a lot of fun with this.
Sasha was really fun. I admit I have her in such a separate category from Kip in my mind that there are times where I'm about to go, oh right, you weren't there for this, but and then oh wait, no, Frogg was there
Same
for this.
person.
Okay. So I'm gonna be real. I like
Sasha
Kip,
wasn't.
but also I fucking hated Kip.
Oh, same, yeah.
Oh, I
No,
loved
like,
him. He was
I
great.
enjoyed Kip purely because he absorbed all the bad luck from the rest of the party.
He was.
Oh, that's where it went wrong. I didn't make another fuck ass character. I mean, like a kind of.
I am going to.
After that, it all apostatized. It was then contained in Lizran. Unfortunately, I made the mistake of calling it out, thus breaking the seal.
Yeah.
You know what the problem was? You know what the real problem was? Valimar went with Russell to fight Crimson. We all know
That is actually so true.
Russell performs his best when no one in the
If
party
no
is
one was
watching.
looking, I would have crit every one of those rolls.
He would have whooped Crimson's ass
He
up
probably
and
would have
down.
died earlier, though, is the issue.
Unfortunately,
The thing that sucks the most for me, though, is unironically, there were so many tiny things where it's like, yeah, if you put the orb in instead of haste, you would have won. Because that
Yeah.
one extra, like, thing, like you said, he was on, like, I think his health was dead ass on 19.
well, the thing is, Russell also has health potions on him. So if he had an orb, he could have held it for a couple rounds, drank a couple health potions, healed himself, basically gotten back to at least half health.
Yeah, that's
Could
what I'm
have
saying. 'Cause
literally just
he
sat
could have
there.
broken it. Like, spoilers, artifact weapon, he could have channeled all 3 attacks into a slash to break the orb. But still, Ben, you have enough time to heal yourself 16 and chug a potion for another 1d8 plus 3. You might live
would've
one
had-
more round, and he would have been on 19.
He would have had to burn a round to do that, and it's still possible he would have failed the rolls, and it would have taken him another turn.
Exactly, and that means you would have had, like, the chances of you winning would have been literally quadrupled because he has to waste a round. So that means if you hit him and do enough damage, he dies. If you heal enough that you survive the next round, then he probably dies still because, like I said, let's assume we just roll the same rolls on everything, so that's not, oh, he coulda, woulda, shoulda, whatever, right? But it's like, if you had the health to survive that last attack, then you still got a 1 and he would have succeeded on the con save. But like I said, at that point, he's at -8 con, which is like, so he's down to, like, effectively 5, which means he's lost like 60 plus the damage you did. You get another whole 3 attempts to hit him. If 1 crits, you probably win. And like I said,
All I would have needed were 1 or 2 more stray hits here and there. If I was a little bit more lucky, or if he had not critically hit me,
This session was full of if things just went a little different.
if things just were a little different.
I did the math on Sasha and Lizran dying. For both of them to have died with all the chances that I gave them is a 1 in 2 million chance. I did the math when I was going to the restroom.
That's
Uh,
Yeah, are we sure about that? Because I feel like that happened really fast.
so what is 1 in? So okay, so that's just 6 1 in 10 chances, lining
Yeah.
up perfectly.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not that impressive when you put it like that, but like when you put it like, because yeah, that's like about 6 1 in 10 chances back to back to get to that level.
Let's not even forget the fact that the wild magic designed specifically to kill Sasha just happened to be rolled.
At 45,
Oh.
545, yeah.
Otherwise, to be fair, she was saved from the Earth Elemental Romance arc.
True. I can't believe you.
Saved
my
or
God,
it's lost potential.
That's
Wait,
true.
No, that's
Wait.
what I'm saying. Sasha
Yeah, if we-
could have hooked up, bro. That
Yeah, if we had gotten the love story, it would have been Sasha and Bleepus madly in love.
What the?
And we
which-
could, bro, what
You know what
could
was
have
really
been,
funny
man?
is I was definitely considering that at some point. Like, she would not want that, but I was like,
well,
okay,
the thing
anybody
is,
out of the party that's gonna get married to Bleepus.
in Sasha's defense, if she did fall madly in love with Bleepus due to a magical spell, she would also be in command of his legions.
Oh, that's so
Also,
true.
wait, yo, G is still alive. What is he? Or he is still
Yeah, where's
alive,
the
right?
G spinoff?
He-
right?
you know,
he's in the fight with Boone right now. Him, Bonsai, and a bunch of monks and wizards are like, hold the line.
Okay,
As
okay,
the
so what I'm
Yugoloths are attacking.
I
so what I'm
believe in G to kill
hearing
Boone.
is when
I'm-
we do our what I'm hearing is we get Sasha back, and then we're doing our little spin-off 2-shot thing. And then
So-
G's back, and then G's gonna be absolutely buff to shit, and he's gonna one-shot Boone, right? That's
wait,
how it's gonna go?
Does G get all your guys?
I think so, yeah.
I think
would
so. He's
assume-
got he's got an army too now. apparently. Somewhere.
So this is what we. Okay.
Actually, no, G's gonna
Just
work.
shot wins that ass, yeah.
G's gonna get all the Minotaurs out of the abyss, and then they're gonna go fight Boone, and then it's gonna be
G
really
causes.
epic.
We are. Oh, now I'm imagining.
We should open the
Sasha.
abyss.
Sasha,
Guys,
what's
that's a
your
good idea, right?
Sasha, what's your diplomacy role? Because I'm now imagining an arc where Sasha goes on a whole thing to persuade the goddess, the
My
demon god of
diplomacy is
Minotaurs.
like a +7.
Oh, I'm imagining now an arc where Sasha goes to persuade the demon god of Minotaurs to take a side against Boone.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I got 20 people here. We go kill this guy. He killed me or something. I don't
Boone
know.
destroy material plane. Boone come for this place next.
He lives
Let
next
us
door.
go.
Yes, we must kill him before he come kill us.
I can't believe the long-awaited fucking rematch of Riot v Boone. Why? It would be really
Yeah,
hard.
+20
Sasha
Minotaurs.
and
It's gonna be
Vicky.
really epic.
True, they would be fiendish Minotaurs too, because they'd be coming from the abyss.
Oh, that's right,
Oh,
Sasha. You get the
perfect.
Fiendish template.
Are we? I'm sorry. Is this gonna be
My
like a fucking
God.
Infinity War thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I like where
You
this is
just
going.
call in
Badass,
like all the
yeah, I
portals.
think I call fucking X, Sam, and Micah and go, hey guys, I need you for a 2-shot. 3 people from the other party lived. 3 people from your party lived. You have to
I-
face Boone.
Okay,
Dude,
I
we're
have
And now
the
we have an
band
army
back
of
together.
Minotaurs.
Okay, I have to actually go, but I have one last
Yeah.
suggestion.
That's it.
So, what do we have any idea what level of manifestation this is of Boone?
It's an 80% manifestation.
So currently it's only 20% of Boone on the Abyss. Or pardon me, in
Not super
Vangloria,
how it works, but
in the Great
yeah.
Wastes.
Yes. Yes-ish. Yes-ish.
It's a diminished version.
It is, yeah.
So it would hypothetically be possible, as he is battling to defeat him on his home plane, while his physical form is preoccupied in the material plane.
Hypothetically.
Yo, did Lizran just die to go undercover and
Lizran,
strike back at
I was
Boone
gonna
from the
do a
fucking...
last-minute scene of the last thing of this campaign is you see Boone over 2 jars.
Oh my god.
And
boy,
one
free my
claw is on
boy.
a jar containing Lizran, and the other jar is on one containing his mom. And he goes, oh, draw this time. I can finally do this.
He's in the cum
And
jar.
they're both in the cum jar, and the books float out. Their souls being used as like catalysts as the books fuse together before him. As he pulls up a hidden page, a stone tablet, and he goes, I wish. And that's where we end the campaign.
Oh
No,
my
guys,
god.
we all
I wish for the third.
intentionally
member.
died so we can come back and we can do shit from the afterlife, right?
It
That's
might
what
be
the plan was.
right. So we should just kill everyone. It's the
Yeah.
perfect plan.
Yeah, so we're all like we're all
Valamar would
dead
not
and
kill
like
himself.
spirits type shit, and then we're gonna use that as we're
Honestly,
gonna
the
use that to our
Sasha's
advantage, guys.
Sasha, you're in the best position. I cannot believe all Minotaurs go to hell has turned into such an important plot point.
Dude. And
I
she
lo-
has at least 12 people that she knows in there that would definitely
true.
team up with her.
It's true, she does, and she is hypothetically gaining the fiendish template because of her, which could be useful. It means she won't just die instantly to a lot of the environmental effects.
Yeah, dude, thank God I said she has 12 brothers and they're all dead.
Yeah.
It would... I'll definitely have to tune in for that session. Can I have a cameo as a character?
Yeah, you can be
You
in the
could be one of the Minotaurs, I
Yeah,
guess.
I just keep you in the jar the whole session. I make a chat just for you. Put it on.
I meant like give me a character to play in the
Okay,
like trying to get
important
spoon or
question.
something.
Important
But
question.
fucking,
What
I guess
alignment-
I'll take the cum jar chat.
I actually have a question.
In the jar.
What's that?
What alignment was Rat?
He was chaotic neutral,
Stupid.
I believe.
Oh, well, that works.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was chaotic neutral.
Okay, because if he's chaotic evil, he might end up on the abyss.
Yeah, he was chaotic neutral because
Oh,
he
we
didn't
can't get
really
him.
he didn't really
I
care about
genuinely
laws.
don't
He
even
just
think
kind
Rat
of
would matter at all. Be real.
he
From
just
what I've
kind
heard
of
of
like
Rat, he was dog shit.
Rat was unironically so much better than Lizran, but he
Okay, well
just
that's also not saying much knowing what you told me about Lizran.
oh Lizran fucking sucked. Lizran's ability score was fucking awful. Like he was a chud.
Right.
Russell lived to be level 8 as a monk. I am impressed.
Honestly, same. Monks are really good late level, and they're really good at level 1. Everything in between is just a slogfest, though. If you're
I
not
live to make it to
15 or
level
above
8
or
from
1,
level 7.
That is why if I want to do a monk, I'm going to do the monk ninja thing where you can do both, and then you get like a lot of cool bonuses and invisibility and shit.
Now, I did the monk paladin thing, which is actually way not better per se. It's not better at all, but I do get to heal. I do get to heal and support the party a lot, which I used like twice.
I looked through
technically
so
no, because
many.
every time you took a rest, why I hand waved HP was because you had a heal. Minnie had you had 2 sleeping bags that doubled your healing rate, and you also had Boing Boing, who had like 2 preps of cure light wounds every day, which means
Yeah.
functionally between Russell and Boing Boing, you guys could heal like 50 HP per day, plus
And
the
also,
2 bags, like doubled it.
and also Russell could just die, or not die, but also the other funniest thing was when Russell goes, "Don't worry, folks." I love the singular fight where my fear resistance was relevant. Everyone was
yeah.
standing too far away from me to get the bonus.
Yeah.
God.
I love how proud Russell was when he announced that too. Don't worry, I got this.
So guys, how do we open the abyss?
Oh, that's actually it's not easy because the abyss is, depending on who you ask, a festering wound in the fabric of reality that's slowly trying to knit all worlds. But you
I
know, it's
see.
easier than it should be.
Okay. I like our options here.
I like our options.
All
I
right,
just
I'm ending.